Let's get this party started. Come join me in the cage. I'm gonna do what I said. I need an outlet for my rage. Let's get this party started, 'cause words don't mean a thing if you already show it. Meet me in the rain. Let's get this party started. It's time to pay the bill. All you do is run your mouth and I'm just about at my fill. Oh my dearly departed, you haven't got a clue. Completely out of your head, I'm about to destroy you. Let's get this party started. Come meet me in the cage. Let's get this party started. I need an outlet for my rage. So be my guest and do your best to put me down. I won't rest till we establish I ain't messing around. Take the test under duress. I put you down. I confess, I'm excited. Let's get this party started now. Let's get this party started, even just for the fun. Show me what you got right now and make me bleed my own blood. Let's get this party started, I can't wait to begin. Don't leave me disappointed, even though you cannot win. Be my guest and do your best to put me down. I won't rest till we establish I ain't messing around. Take the test under duress. I put you down. I confess, I'm excited. Let's get this party started now. Let's get this party started. So be my guest and do your best to put me down. I won't rest till we establish I ain't messing around. Take the test under duress. I put you down. I confess, I'm excited. Let's get this party started now.
Dead Triangle. We have some unfinished business.
Hi everyone, hello gentlemen from Death Triangle. I'm DarkLizzard, one of 3 Kolizzians. This Forbidden Door is a great challenge and opportunity to make a big step forward. I'm really glad it's happening, but I'm sorry to tell you, more like I have to disappoint you. We Kolizzians are gonna take the win.
Hello everyone, my name is CrystalFissure and I am one half of the hosting team of the International Spyro Grand Prix. And if you are part of the Kolizzians speedrunning community, you may know me, you may not know me. Maybe you know me as one of the worst people in the world for misinformed reasons. I'll tell you what I am not. I tell you what I am not. Not great at Spyro.
Hi viewers, it's Kolapro here. And as you can see, there is no doors here. You may wonder why. That is because when I heard that we, the Kolizzians, are facing that triangle, it made me laugh at first, but then I smashed the forbidden door down out of sheer excitement for what a bro beatdown the Kolizzians are going to give them.
Okay, and that's a weird way to start out a call-out video. It's a weird way to call it out, but I want to say that while individually I may not be the best at Spyro, I am teaming up with some old mates, Death Triangle, with someone that is not only self-proclaimed good at Spyro now, but I also have someone that's self-proclaimed doesn't really even particularly care whether he's good or bad at Spyro now. And I think that as a team, that as a combination, right? We're tearing open the forbidden door here. Death Triangle, I think together, this formation of Death Triangle, a Death Triangle without Intelligence 64, is borderline unstoppable.
Let me tell you this. I won tournaments before with both TK and DarkLizzard, and we've dominated. And the TK and DarkLizzard teamed as well together and won a lot of tournaments. We are ready to make CrystalFissure a beach of speedrun again. And we're also ready to make James Jones regret signing up instead of Nintendo Gen 64. And we're ready to make Fraser take the cell and review it. Ha ha ha.
You may be wondering why. Why would we be able to beat a team as elite as the Kolizzians, as TK, Kolapro, and DarkLizzard? Well, at the end of the day, we have a bond. James Jones, Anarchy, right? He's a brother, he's a friend. James Jones and Fraser, they have a history, okay? Just look up any race to eat Randall race, any James Jones Fraser match from whether it's 2012, 2020, 2022, you name it, they've done it. We have teamed together countless times. And yes, this is a Spyro 2 non-lockout bingo race, but I truly believe that we're in with a massive shot to take down the Kolizzians and make sure that the Forbidden Door goes off with an absolute hitch.
Remember this? This is definitely what happened the last time we were against each other. But that's with another team. This time, my team is way better. And you know DarkLizzard and Kolapro, both my bros, they are great and they're gonna destroy you. And see these? You're gonna retain them and you guys have no fucking chance of defeating us.
For me, I'm a team player. You know, I support my bros as much as they support me. So that's why I won't hold back against you guys and I won't fail them. There is no way that Kolapro and TK47, my bros, and me gonna lose. So there is no way we gonna lose. And we retain our positions as the elite. This is gonna be so epic, there won't be any losers, only winners. No matter the outcome. You know, I see this as a redemption. You know, and my predictions would be 17-25. Probably. But yeah, stay Kolizzian, guys.
Guys, it's going to be a pleasure. But let me tell you, after this race, much like the Wampa Comedy Night, no one's going to be laughing, all right? And it's going to end up with a lot of cancellations, but none on our end. None on our end. Let me tell you what. See you then.
You will learn to fear the power of the Kolizzians.
And then in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go!
Let's go. Alright. Hello everyone, CrystalFissure here.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Hey, what the fuck?
Everyone,
out of my territory.
You've just cost $1 million gate here in the Forbidden Door versus ISGP. I'm quitting right away. I'm done, guys. I'm out.
Hey, CF, I think the way you were supposed to respond to that quote is, and I'm TK.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not really, but you know, shit. I'm not really TK. So yeah, sorry, CrystalFissure. Do your intro. Go ahead.
Alright, so this is Kolizzian Speedrun community versus International Spyro Grand Prix Forbidden Door. That's the crossover event, and here we go. This is the opener, first race, and I'm excited.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, so basically this match is a 3v3 between the Kolizzians and Death Triangle, and it is a winner-takes-all match. So it's going to be for the classic King of Crass Championship and the Duos Championship.
That's right. Oh wait, yeah. So
I'm Goody Spyro.
titles are on the line, James and Fraser. So on your best behaviour, please.
Well, I'm Goody Spyro, man. I can do what I want.
I'm good at Spyro now,
Do
and
what I want.
James is
So-
exceptional at Spyro now.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, from what I end up seeing for the Death Triangle side, normally the roster consists of Fisher, Frazier, and Angus, aka Nintendo Gen 64. However, he is unavailable, so James Jones is in here as the reserve driver.
No, I'll tell you what's the real thing. I'm pretty sure Angus is scared.
Oh yeah, he's scared. Yeah, he's fully scared. he
I hope he
Tried to
gets
kick me out
better.
of the
to be honest.
Tongu.
I hope he
Tried
gets
to
better.
beat me. They tried to kick me out of the Tongu.
what? Trying to kick you out of where?
This shouldn't
Yeah.
be you.
Death Triangle.
Yeah, the Tongi. Try to kick me out of the Tongi.
I can't
now?
even
I mean,
understand. I can't even. That's not even like Italian
I know
anymore.
that TK can speak French, but that's not the right kind of accent that he uses for it.
Yeah.
I did.
Let me
Well,
look at
so
the Tongi.
Go ahead,
What
TK.
is Spyro?
Suka bliet.
Nice.
That was-
Wow.
yeah. Wow. There we go.
But no, he tried to kick me out of Death Triangle. Not a fan of this Angus fellow.
Ooh, Angus, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I'm not sure what happened after we left, but I did see in the wiki at some point that you guys ended up splitting up. So it's funny how you're getting back together for this race.
Yeah. Well, you know,
That's dope.
we decided to retire the titles at least, you know, temporarily, and then you know, yeah, we decided to you know do that temporarily, and then you know,
Temporarily.
Death Triangle had like you know all these different races against each other, against other people, you know, weak links, you know, all that kind of stuff,
Yep.
and yeah, really, I think that the real weak link was actually Angus all along. I think that's the truth.
Oh yeah, so you had to
Um,
drop him off, I guess.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I guess about the title things would be interesting to see how I would do with the titles.
Aha, that's a thing.
Decide to bring
Uh-huh.
that. I would definitely try to fight for them, man. Definitely.
Well, yeah.
I'm missing one gem. Nice. I don't even know where it is. Nice. I'm not gonna bother with it. Nice.
I've
Nice.
fucked up. Currently doing something.
Not exactly 399 gems, bro.
Oh no.
God.
Imagine if it was like the goal gets all gems. Man, I would be fucked. Yeah, definitely.
I'm doing a
Come to think of it, why are you
slow
spending... Hey, TK, why are you like spending so long in Glimmer anyway?
I was getting the gems. I need the gems.
Oh, 650 combined gems in Glimmer and Skills Mountains. Oh yeah, I see that now.
Come on, you piece of shit. Okay.
as much as it's possible.
Gotta like how everyone is in very different places right now. It's interesting to see what kind of different strategies would open up.
Yep.
Well, you know,
Well,
when
the
you think...
strategy.
Yeah.
Yep, go on.
I was
No,
just
go
saying,
on,
it's
go on.
Death Triangle, known for our strategies. Very skillful strategies over the years.
I read Art of War to
Yeah.
prepare for this speedrun.
Yeah, me too.
Dark
actually.
Lord.
Same.
Oh shit, I think I fucked up actually.
That's
I
fine.
might have loaded the roulette save state. Nice.
Oh, you got to beat this. Well, here's the thing: just reload the save state, the like the actual one, and start
Yeah.
all over again.
Well, yeah, like, I mean, I had the portal stuff, so it's fine.
Stupid idiot! No, you just restart all over again.
I did. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, also one thing I've realized I need the 4 talismans, you know, for the
Talismans?
goal.
Yeah, you.
Yeah,
you
so basically I go for the Scorch talisman now, just in case, you know,
That's nice. Yeah, good.
because it's gonna be needed.
Basically, I'll tell you our strategy. Our strategy is to have, what the fuck you call it? 8 goals each, but one of us gets 9 goals.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
So we decided to split maybe based on synergy, like trying to do different homeworlds. One of us will maybe be focusing on the summer forest because there is like summer forest orbs and shit. And one of us will be focusing on the head bash and what goes with it. Yep.
And then, yeah, I was actually gonna say, because there's no real sniping in this, I don't actually know why there's one goal that I've gone for now that I know the other guys aren't going for. Then I'm like, oh, it'd be great to snipe that goal, but it's actually not. It's not a snipe.
Yeah, this is not lockout. There are no snipes here.
The Skittles thing, like the.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see exactly what you're going to do.
Me?
No.
Me? Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. We can say what we're doing. Yeah, I'm going to Metropolis. I'm trying to see if there's actually anything even in Metropolis though.
Oh, do you have head bash?
No. Oh wait. Oh fuck.
Oh.
You need a bash and navigate the level.
Oh my god.
Or fireball.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm stuck.
Fireball,
Yeah.
Well, you can still exit the level. It's fine, you know. At least what you did there is you enter the portal out of bounds, and now you don't have to skip into it again because it's unlocked there.
That's the exact challenge I was doing. Yeah. That was the one.
But yeah, there is Bears and Dogs. If you're wondering, that's definitely something I would do later.
The Ox, okay.
I'm getting Scorch.
I'm getting Scorch!
Okay.
Oh, I got like
Oh, we got a game over. We got.
Oh fuck! We got a game over.
We got a game over from James Jones.
Oh gee.
Oh no, James.
All up with
That's alright.
Rip, man, rip. Yeah. Rip.
It's all good, James. Don't worry.
Oh, did I fuck up? Oh no, I fucked up dinos. What the fuck?
Fucking
shit.
I'm so fast.
Oh shit.
Outdoor lamps and party cruisers.
Oh, I forgot about that. Fucking dick.
I honestly believe there's a chance it might be like 2 to 25 by the end of it. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever done these goals in my life. Like they're great, but I'm like thinking, where the fuck are they? Like, I've probably done like Spyro 2 traditional bingo like I don't know 5-6 times. Whereas that's talk about the difference in KSC versus ISGP. Is it like definitely ISGP has a lot of bingo, but I'd say that Kolizzian's speedrunning has definitely made bingo their home ground advantage. I think that you're the bingo experts over the years.
Yeah, you're right about that. TK had programmed a lot of different non-splash boards, so it feels more like this is his wheelhouse for sure.
Have you guys done much?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Have you guys done much stuff with Toy Story 2?
Yeah, I did like my own Toy Story 2 bingo. I'll tell you something about that. It's funny. I don't want to mention some stuff about it, but I'll tell you anyway because it needs to be said. Basically, what happened is we ended up having an entire series of duos bingo tournaments.
Yeah.
And the main thing was that during that time is we get a game, we do bingo of it if it doesn't exist already, and we do a mini duos tournament about it, like a weekend tournament or something.
Yeah.
And at that point, I ended up like wanting to do some Disney tournaments, which the other guy didn't really love that much, but he was okay with it because I was like always supporting his ass, so he felt like he had to support me back on that.
Yeah.
So basically, at some point we ended up doing the Disney ones. So I wanted to start with 1 or 2 Dalmatians. The board was already done. It needed some fixing. I fixed it and we played it. Then my second game was supposed to be Toy Story 2, and the other guy was supposed to work on it. He was like, I'm gonna remake the board. I don't like the original board.
Oh,
I was like, yeah, okay, sure. But he never did it. I ended up remaking it myself.
Oh, well.
And I'm pretty sure now the board is more enjoyable than the old one, man.
Oh, where the fuck?
Same with the
Yeah, we-
roulette.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, we could showcase the big farm into 2022. And while I did completely mess up Andy's neighborhood RC without the speed shoes 3 times in a row, I still had a good time doing co-op with TK during the event, so all was good.
Yeah.
I am being on you.
Excellent.
Yeah, a lot of great players. Like, you know what? I'm pretty sure something else we made like our ground like thing. The Disney games. A lot of us are great in Disney games.
Yeah,
we
like
improve so
Bugs
much in them, man. Yeah,
yeah.
like Bugs Life. Definitely. I think it's safe to say I'm definitely the best in that game at the moment. And we pretty much everyone around here is great in Dalmatians. We all great in Toy Story 2. Yeah, so if Disney Dash 3 ends up happening, which I would like to have, would be great to see like how many of us would end up doing like playing competitive, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we were gonna do a Super Pixar League, which is gonna cover a lot of that. But then we didn't get enough. We didn't get enough people, so we were like, we'll.
Man, imagine if you had me and these 3 guys here.
That's the thing. At the time, we didn't have like Lucas and Bobbledink and Marcus, and now you 3 would do it. So now, if we did a tournament, we'd probably get like 20 people, but. We could have done it with 12, but we wanted at least 16, and I think we ended up getting to like 15. And we're like, nah,
magic number, yeah.
Oh, just one less.
Oh, yeah, that would have been good though. But
no, sorry, I didn't say you 3.
I
I said you 4 because Rexy, I'm sure you joined as well.
Yeah. In addition to Toy Story 2, I also feel confident enough with Monsters Inc. Scream Team to doing some for Flame Fatales.
You're liking Rexy a bit, by the way.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's alright. But yeah, I got what you meant. Yeah, no, I like Monsters Inc. as well. We've got a lot of old speedruns with Monsters Inc.
Oh yeah.
What was I supposed to do?
Eat Randall.
Eat Randall, that's right. It's probably the most famous old like IS7 meme run was James Jones vs Fraser, which we've just milked to death since then. Yeah, we just absolutely
Eating Randall.
eat Randall.
Eat Randall, yeah. Exactly.
Milked till the meme was dead, I guess.
What was that?
It was milked until the meme was dead.
I think the meme it's not even it'll never die, but it's definitely not in my eyes, but it definitely is not is
We
definitely,
still definitely use that like these days.
I love it, yeah. Okay, there you go. So I've somehow got 5 orbs. I don't think I have any. I don't think there's any purpose to
Oh,
that.
really?
Which is I honestly
I
don't
got
think
4
there's
orbs.
yeah.
You got more than me, man.
Like I don't even think I need them. That's the problem.
No, I'll tell you why you're getting orbs. Unlock all speedways.
Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. That's actually.
Like you need 6, so basically 1 more, and you can unlock all the speedways.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's
Nice. I'm hyping the other team. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sponsorship,
TK.
nice.
TK has a heart. He may be a heel, but he does have a heart.
True.
Why?
I suppose.
Well, because
Maybe, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, especially since this is definitely... I mean, this is a bit competitive, but it's definitely not like a tournament or anything, so no one will get eliminated, so...
Yeah, that's right.
I wouldn't mind losing. If you guys deserve the win, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I think we deserve it, but will we? Does that mean we're the better team? No. But we'll try. I actually have a really bad feeling that you can't, without head bash, you can't get all of the enemies in Robotica Farms, which would be hilarious. Well, not all of them, but at least
why
15.
do you need all enemies?
Not all of them, but I need 15. I need 15.
You can get them without. Yeah, you can get them without head bash.
Yep.
You can.
Yeah.
But you need to have perfectly everyone without the thing, you know, the
There
one.
are just about 15 enemies that you can defeat without head bash in Robotica.
Oh, that's perfect.
So that's still
amazing.
enough to activate the supercharge.
That's brilliant.
Yeah. Man, we know about bingo. Like
yeah.
you said, it's just like our thing. Like if you need any help with bingo, we are the guys to talk to.
The bingo guys
Definitely.
and gals.
The bingo
By the way, how long have you not teamed together like that, Triangle?
I reckon this incarnation of Death Triangle is only ever teamed once. Like, I reckon us three. It's usually me and Angus, right? And then a variation of James or Fraser. So
Talking of which, where's James Jones?
Yeah, sorry, my internet cut out. Yeah, sorry, guys.
that's alright, James.
Oh.
No worries.
What the fuck am I?
It's time to buy stupid, what is it called? Head bash.
Nice.
I have no
Stupid
idea.
head
what
I
this
bought
last
head
is.
bash, I didn't even need to do any speedways.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Oh, what am I doing? Sorry.
So good, James.
Happening?
James, what task are you going for at the moment, actually?
100% Metropolis.
Well, I'm sort of trying to do multiple ones, but I haven't gone anywhere with them.
I would tell you,
neither.
I fucking understood every single thing you said there.
Okay, so basically what James Jones was saying is that he was multitasking, but is still not close enough to get a single goal yet.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
Yeah, same.
That makes more sense. Thank you.
I do not know what this last enemy is. This is terrible. Where can
Robotica? Oh, I remember someone, I don't want to say it, I remember someone struggling to get the enemy.
Actually, one of the enemies can glitch out of the normal
really?
position.
No,
Well,
he
it's-
won't. No, you just
it
like, he
happens.
just goes a little bit upper, that's pretty much
Yeah.
it.
Well, sometimes
okay.
he can glitch underneath the ground, so
Yeah,
Underneath
definitely.
the ground.
it happens, yeah.
Okay, I've got it.
Okay, I fucked up the order, never mind.
I'm pretty much sure you're doing 100% Robotica then, Fisher.
Yeah, 100%, yeah.
Nice.
That's nice. But I got this.
I got this one and this one.
You got me there.
Awesome.
Like,
Oh, and the perfect thing is I do have head bash, nice. So I can do Ox here. Yeah, perfect.
perfect.
I can still collect gems. Do I need to collect gems?
I'm not collecting gems a lot. It's correct.
That's spaced.
Nice. It passed for me.
Did we ever team actually, like, me, you, and Lizzard in three or something?
Like we three together?
In Monster
I
Things,
think we team, yeah, for
Yeah,
like,
most-
the relay race, yeah. Yes,
But
and
I'm
we
not
lost.
Spyro.
We lost.
Yeah, we lost too.
Yeah.
Well, I'm shit at Monsters Inc.
Me too.
Yeah, me too. Actually, I ended up pulling some skips. Never mind.
You were the best in our team.
Yeah,
Understandable.
I am the
Yeah.
fastest leader in the world.
Meanwhile,
That's-
Meanwhile, Moo and myself were complete rookies, but
Luke,
our team leader didn't
Moo.
even show up, and so I had to take one for the team.
you mean
Yeah,
Lucas,
it was
Lucas
supposed
Green?
to be. Yeah, Lucas Green.
Lucas Green.
Yeah, I'm sorry for that. So.
No, it's so funny. I had a 20-minute call with him.
Oh, really?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, man, he's based. He's based. Like he's not a bad guy at all. You get to know him.
I spoke to him for 20 minutes, just like sussing him out, like just seeing,
Yeah.
you know, I knew he was like, someone, but I just wanted to, I wanted to see what he had to say.
Who sent you?
You didn't stop us to recognize his voice.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so just a quick question: does Robotica Farms have a rocket?
Yes.
Yeah,
Hells,
that's-
yes.
I have no fucking idea where it is. I
It's
just got.
on the top of the elevator.
Oh yeah, that's right. Thanks. Thank you.
No problem.
Sportsmanship, nice.
Yeah, and I forgot to mark this goal.
Let's go.
Nice.
Plants and party
Lamps and
crashes.
party crashers. I got it like
Oh.
a while ago, but
Nice.
I was like,
Man, I'm pretty salty. There's not 100% Breeze Harbor. Yeah, they got the goal.
Oh,
Nice.
there we
We
go.
got a goal from Frisia, all ups in Colossus.
Nice.
Yes.
This is a bit of a detour from my original goal because
Go Fraser.
I forgot I needed gems to go
Yes.
do the actual goal I was going to do.
That's
Oops.
right.
Yeah.
Do
Like
that
we are
Spyro
working
now.
on multiple goals at the same time, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
That race with Alice was in ISGP2 was amazing.
Nice.
Oh, yeah,
100%
it's great.
Robotica. Yeah. You
Legendary.
know what?
And you know
just left Robotica. I just entered it, man.
Oh, cool.
So we got a goal each from Frisia and Fisher.
Yep.
Where's James Jones?
He's coming.
It's coming.
Don't worry.
Like
Yep, you
behind
saying
us.
about the race?
He
which
isn't
one
even
was it?
about to peak. He hasn't even begun to peak. He hasn't even begun to peak.
Gotta go
Don't worry.
Super Saiyan.
No way. Sticky to go Super Saiyan.
Nice.
Okay, grab the Colossi.
Colossal
That's the first shared goal, I guess.
That's nice.
Yeah, nice.
Right, okay.
I'm really
okay.
glad. Oh shit. I forgot something. No man.
What a waste.
I forgot where's the cow.
I forgot to ignite the rocket in. I'm gonna go back.
Oh yeah, I missed the cow because I ate one of them.
So,
Nice
So-
caller is having beef for dinner.
wait, James Jones, talismans in Haruko's Scorch and Magma Cone. Legendary. Well done, James.
Nice,
Well
he's
done.
off the mark.
Legendary.
Good lad.
Fucking awesome. Good shit.
Oh, did I click that? Oh, fuck.
Wait.
Oh, did you not get it?
I'm
Oh, shit.
right. Sorry. Just,
Also,
shit, yeah. Fucking mismark. Damn it.
Wait,
Oh,
just
also,
wait,
we
was-
ended up like
Wait.
having I can't English. Never mind. When I find it, I'll tell you.
Wait, that was the Bismarck? Which
unlock-
talisman was missing?
With unlockable speedways, is it just unlocking them, by the way? Or is
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
you don't even have to enter them?
No,
No,
yeah,
no.
Oh,
it's have to enter them. Yeah.
Okay, alright, so
Definitely.
you don't have to. Okay,
Yeah, I don't have to.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright,
So yeah,
fine.
what I was trying to say is we ended up having a mismark policy for the goals. Like if you mismark them, if you're playing like lockout and everything,
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
mismark a goal, we have like if you don't realize like in maybe 8 seconds or something, the goal goes to the other team.
Okay, yeah.
But basically this is non-lockout, so
Oh.
you can mismark. It's fine.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes
Oh,
sense.
for the record, which talisman is James missing?
Pretty close.
Haruko's?
Holocaust.
Magma.
oh,
Um,
I'm not watching.
Oh well.
So, just quickly, fawns. You know, fawns, Cowlick's one in fawns. Fawns just means getting into that secret area? Or does it mean
Yep.
just like,
In Prix, yeah.
That's the old.
okay.
Good
Do I
thing.
get any gems in the idol? I guess not.
Do you need them?
I don't know. I'm
Maybe
asking.
aside for, maybe if you want to get them for 12 Summer Forest Dwarfs, but that's really it.
Yeah,
you
I'm in there.
wait.
I'm in there,
You
but not.
need orbs or gems? What do you need?
I'm asking for the gems, but I'm going for the orbs, you know.
You don't need gems, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one else needs any gem for anything, like apart from my goal. That's it.
Yeah, they
I
are.
needed to unlock Zephyr. But that was it.
Oh yeah. True, yeah. You can still do speedway, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, definitely. A legend. Well, no worries. I have a lot of gems, so that's cool.
James Jones reminded me when he mismarked the talisman goal. As I was gonna go to Summer Forest before getting the Magma goal.
Wait, what talisman goal?
Nice.
I mean?
Nice.
Magma and
No, I'm working on that. No worries.
well,
Nice,
Or
they snap
if-
each other. Nice.
Or if
Nice,
you
nice.
want to have it, you can. But yeah, I
Whoever
need
does it first.
talismans. Yeah, sure.
Fuck off, I don't want to talk to you.
I'll let
Good,
you. I'll
just leave me
probably.
alone. Just leave me alone. Like, yeah, thank
as
you.
we all have. I mean, Dick has 9 goals. I have 8. You have 8.
And I have
Technically,
one.
I mean, to do, you know, in the.
Yeah, to do, yeah.
Oh,
I've
to do,
got-
to do,
I've
yeah.
got a couple going, but
Yeah, I unlock all speedways. I've like technically
That's
done
pretty
that, but I
easy to
should
get,
have. I should have actually. I've got to backtrack back. That's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My biggest problem is probably I will struggle with Aquaria, but I guess.
Aquaria?
The enemies.
Yeah.
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 Oh, fun fact: the enemies. I think they are inside the
the
silo.
target towers.
Yeah, the towers. So I think the numbers of them are probably 3
5?
and 5. Yeah,
I think
If
it
I'm
is
not
3-5,
wrong.
yeah.
3 and 5.
I know that one of them you have to access through underground, like out of bounds but underground.
Yeah, I can do out of bounds both of them.
Rocket.
Ooh, Robotica.
5
Nice.
rockets, really.
Mm.
Oh, you
Like,
got rockets.
which 4 you got? Like which 4?
Wait. Skilos, Colossi, Idol, and the other one was. No. The other one. I had to open Shady, yeah, because I got chumps anyways. So.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I'm struggling a lot. Like I'm rich.
I'm rich, by the way.
Gaming as well, yeah.
Yeah, your uncle's rich.
Oh, nice.
It's not a Kolizzian run.
Is that
Hello.
it? Yes.
With that.
Hey there, King Pez.
King
Nice.
Pez.
Nice. I'm missing gems again. Missing 6 gems.
Right.
They're right.
Rip,
Yes.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
There's a race,
Yep,
Mr.
man.
Sydney.
Thank you. I just beat.
Mr.
I just beat like a dragon Asians. That's why I wasn't on.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
I've been meaning to get that one.
Yeah, I
Nice.
still got to play 5, 6, and then.
Oh. 7.
Very good.
Is that that's the two what's it called, turn-based one, isn't it?
Yeah. 7's
Yeah,
a turn-based, yeah,
so-
like a dragon.
5, 6, 7. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
Well, Girls and Mantis 2 marked up for Fraser.
Yep. I'm rolling in it.
Let's go, Fraser.
Fraser's carrying the team.
Let's go.
I told you I was good as. I told you I was good as Spyro.
And I'll believe you.
Yeah.
You
So
funny boy.
You should send a Snapchat to
Yeah, when you
Fraser's.
Oh, yeah, the Snapchat.
Oh, shit. I'm good at Spyro now.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
No, I'm joking. I'm still shit.
I think he actually has.
Who?
He sent me one. But,
Oh, no way.
Oh, yeah, it was during the race.
I remember like the infamous Alice race, man. Fraser Alice.
Yeah.
basically, the trick
That
is
one was
if
funny.
you can hone Fraser in to do something very, very specific, right, and practice it
He can do
over
it.
and over again, he can do it. If
Oh,
the
yeah.
second that deviates, it all goes wrong.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I guess if you want to beat Fraser, the thing would be just do a blind race, maybe like bingo or roulette or something like that. When he gets to think of the bat, you know.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So since I questioned to TK, since I had to reload save state, should I really do again the?
Yeah,
The
just do
portals.
the goal you were doing. It's fine.
It's one goal, yeah. It's
Yeah,
I would have
that's
been
good.
done honestly.
Let's
Yeah,
do it. Let's do it. That's for good measures, you know.
If
yeah
it was
sure.
super close,
Yeah.
then it would probably be more like just don't do it.
No, just redo it. Just redo it. It's fine.
You're sure you got
Yeah.
plenty of time.
Yeah, it's heaps done.
That's what I get for loading the roulette.
Nice,
Should have
nice.
been a roulette.
Loading the wrong save file. Nice.
Nice,
Feeding.
nice.
Can I get this the not intended way?
You can.
Nice.
No,
I'll
Oh,
try.
fuck. I died doing a challenge. And Scorch.
Happens to all of us, man.
They're from the
Hilarious.
monkeys. I think everyone's faced that at least once.
I know, I forgot that they actually, like, hit it, you take damage.
Oh yeah.
Ah, fuck off.
For me.
No.
I want.
Confirmed, TK needs glasses.
Yep.
Yep.
He is wearing glasses.
No, she means the power up. I fucked up the
Jesus.
throw, you know.
He was trying to throw a rocket a bell and he completely missed the target.
Exactly.
He missed the problem.
He missed the bar where it's his problem.
No.
What the heck?
Oh, come on!
That's all right, that's all right, James.
Where's James Jones?
You tell
I'm
me.
pretty sure he's in his house.
And his house.
Love you.
In his house.
He's
You're
on the
playing the
tank,
wrong game.
James
But
is actually
seriously, which level is he in?
James is actually doing this battling a cold, so he's actually only at 1% of his power.
Oh,
So
Oh yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Oh yeah, like the Kolizzians would say.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lizard thing
Yeah.
from a
Fuck
few years
off.
ago.
Oh, yeah.
I hate this Spyro.
oh,
Then you should play a Cinder.
Yeah, I'll definitely play
Fucking
Cinder.
dick. Shit. Fuck. Cunt.
Trying to do seahorses, huh?
Thanks,
I
Probably
forgot that.
the seahorses, eh?
Some of the bells, eh?
I guess it could be a summer forest orb.
Mm.
Oh shit, I'm not even looking at the bingo, but I have no idea what's
I was playing some
Right.
random game.
No, he's playing the game with my uncle.
Oh, really?
playing Banjo Tooie with the
Nice.
Nice, yeah.
Oh, what am I doing?
Whole load of Hurricane stuff marked off all at once for Cola.
Nice.
Oh, wrong portal. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Yeah, I could just do something else here. Yeah, I need to go here anyway. Yeah, that's fine.
No,
I'm not that idiot, I guess.
no,
Looper,
Mental-
you...
Mental notes, booking TK at the opticians later.
Aha.
Booking TK at what?
The opticians.
At booking.com.
think.
You're booking a room in Serbia, nice.
No, I am. How do you know?
getting room by Sydney Harbour, nice.
Nice, nice.
How do you know?
I have a feeling that TK's English is no optionist.
Sorry, you're lagging. I didn't hear when you were shit talking to me, so.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I get it. I was just like saying, mental notes, book TK in for the opticians later.
What does that even mean?
The optician, that's someone who looks out for your eyes and decides what kind of glasses you should wear.
Oh,
yeah,
please.
optometrist as well.
Yeah.
Another word for it.
I need to change it. Yeah, I changed glasses anyway, so it could be good.
Yeah, my vision's pretty shit.
Yeah, me too. And I entered the wrong portal again. Nice. I'm
Half of
based.
this call is wearing glasses. Maybe even more.
See, I don't need it for the computer, but I mean, if I go a little bit of a distance, I actually probably do, but not really.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me try and understand why Cola decides to to quit and load the game again.
Because I
Was
got...
it yes? Were you stuck in Aquarium or something?
I mean, I have the gems, so I should have just bought it, but...
You stupid idiot!
I was going on the portal and then I failed the tree.
Okay, that's fair.
Is this just like a free-for-all race, is it?
Oh,
No, it's a
Well,
bingo 3v3.
Man, imagine free for all.
Oh shit.
It'll be like a repeat of the Bingo Olympics FFA all over again.
Yeah, it would be like done in maybe 15 minutes or something.
Exactly.
Wait, do we have a timer or is it just like
Nah, it's
until
no
someone
time.
gets bingo?
It's just till they get it. Basically, we will not finish. We'll finish maybe
Yeah, talking
tomorrow.
of Aquaria, Fraser marked off all enemies in Aquaria Towers, so
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
yeah, makes sense because Mantis 2 was done there.
Nice.
Fraser has 3 goals.
Oh, nice.
So
It's called being based at Spyro.
I'm bad at Spyro.
That makes Fraser the superior of that triangle, I guess.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Seriously, this
He's
is
the
like,
leader.
I have not
He's the
played
leader.
this at a high level for so long. I'm just missing every cue. Like I got the super flame in Scorch, but I didn't talk
No.
to activate the challenge. Like
Uh,
it's hilarious. I just completely am breezing past. Alright.
It happens to the best of us, unfortunately, don't worry.
And even the worst.
happens
of
in
us.
the better families.
True, true.
I'm just miming at this point.
Yeah.
Me too.
Miming around
Alright,
City
so
Harbor.
Brother Curtis with 4+ talismans and 4+ orbs. That is a James Jones goal! He's off the board!
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
You
Well
mean
done,
on the
James.
board?
On the board, yeah.
Well done.
I mean, the only one that is off the board is...
You.
I don't know.
Wait, did I tell you the other day I was on a boat party on Sydney Harbour?
No way. Bill.
Looks so big.
No, Spez is based.
Alright, let's go to... Yeah, thank you.
Let's go.
Let's go!
So I ended up hearing a prediction before the race. The Death Triangle team were thinking that it will end like 25-2, but this is definitely 25-2 times 2 and more than that. But yeah, you're doing well for yourselves.
Look, we're trying.
We like the spirit. We really like the spirit.
Well, that's a spirit.
Oh, fuck.
But if you're afraid of the ghosts, then
That's the spirit of the Forbidden Doors.
That's right.
Forbidden door.
and it's open.
The door is open.
Been smashed open.
The door has opened.
It's just been bullied.
We have been stuck with a very stuffy pressure.
We definitely heard what you were trying to say.
Was that the stuffy what?
A stuffy room, as in there's no fresh air whatsoever.
Oh yeah.
Wait, is it only in...
Yeah, it's King Pez's fault. He shut the door.
The funny thing is actually no windows in my room.
The real question is, how come is Rexy's internet shittier than mine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I tell you, there's some the Brits, you know, James Jones from Wales, you know, like his internet's always been strange. I don't know, like temperamental internet in England, maybe.
You can spare me because I'm watching like 5 screens at the same time
Oh, that's
here.
probably right.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
yeah, that's probably.
Makes sense. 5? Why not 6?
Because James Jones isn't streaming.
Oh yeah, cool, yeah. Fine.
No,
I guess it's 12, some of those.
no, don't worry, James.
maybe-
Just as long as we can see the screen recording, it's all good.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah,
No,
don't-
no,
Yeah,
the
just
last
keep
thing
going,
is-
just keep going.
Yeah, it's fine.
Where's
As
the
long
last
as you're
one?
recording, of course.
Where is the last crap?
Which level?
I miss one more enemy in the quarry and I don't know.
Wait, did you do both inside the towers?
Yeah, I mean, I killed only 2 of them and I don't know, like...
Did you get all the sharks?
Yeah.
So you're probably missing one at the end of the level. I'm pretty sure. Like the one when you
No.
at the end. No.
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know then.
I don't know, leave me alone.
I don't know. Leave me alone.
Yeah, that should be all goals.
For you?
Mine.
Fine.
Yeah.
I guess what you could do next is
Speedways.
how many supercharge you got? I already unlocked speedways. How many supercharge you got?
0.
0.
I think
I
Lizzard
got
has some
one.
supercharge. Yeah.
Cero,
Oh, then
yellow.
Wait,
There's
what
like
the
just
hell?
You could help Lizzard with the enemies in aquarium. Maybe.
No, I got it.
Okay, got it. Okay, cool. How many supercharge you got, Lizzard?
1, I could do all of them.
Yeah, I got 1 as well. So maybe you do the supercharge. I'll finish the aquarium goal. The goal, yeah.
What are the levels? Is it...
Idol, Hurricos, Robotica, and I'm pretty sure there's another one. Fracture.
Right, so I'm starting with the Robotica, because why not?
Yep, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 4 levels.
Yeah, I was like unsure with the other one, with the Hurricos.
Hey Fraser, so is Liam just like in bed now? Because he said that he's like completely just fried from a couple of days
Yeah, I
ago.
think he's been in bed since I got home.
Yeah.
Like 7.
Jesus.
Wait, so you live with Liam?
Yes, I live in Liam Valley.
Nice.
Liam Dace.
That's great.
Lee Dace.
Who is actually older, Angus or Liam?
Sorry, I got another goal there. Angus is older.
Oh, Angus.
Oh, no way. I always thought it's the opposite.
Yeah, it's funny. A lot of people think that. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just trying to think. What else do we need? Calyx. Okay.
More.
So what have you guys been up to in these few years, James and Fraser?
Existing.
I guess.
I can relate to this actually.
Oh yeah. Breathing air.
Breathing air.
What is that? Never heard of it.
Oh, nice. You're not breathing air. That's based.
Does he breathe
Taste.
what's it called on English? Monoxide or whatever?
Carbon
Taste monoxide pilled. I huff like every day I huff helium. If anyone's seen Blue Velvet, I just huff helium. The character in that.
I can technically pay this guy, but I'm not.
Is that an anime or?
James has released a fair bit of music in the past few years. He's done an EP and some other EPs. They're really fucking good. Some music videos.
On the violin, yeah?
What was that?
It's on the violin, right?
Yeah, well, no, a like a whole produced track. So not just
Ooh.
that, but like actual, like, you know, full tracks, you know, with like piano
That's
and
great,
synths.
Nice.
Yeah, kind of like my stuff, you know, where it's like, you know, not just one instrument. It's
Oh.
very, very good.
Might have to.
It's
give it
not as
a
good
listen.
as...
He's
How
about to say
many
it's not as good as
supercharged
mine, but I
rockets
don't
is it?
agree. I don't agree at all.
You? Okay. I'll race you for it.
I mean, technically, if Olaf went before me for it, it would have been full better. But I mean, yeah, it's fine, definitely. We need to kill a few of the airshapers, right? So that makes for it.
You know, we could have used the James Jones music in the Forbidden Door.
Yeah, well, he's probably going to be doing the Spyro Speedruns Cup track, actually, so that'll be cool.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
Forbidden Door.
Yeah, I guess
is
we'll be using my Canadian friend Deep West Guy's track for the Forbidden Door.
Yeah, that should be good. I'm
We got
keen to
some
hear.
great tracks.
Let's get this party started.
Is Lizzard off the swamp box yet? Or?
Oh, nice.
I'm actually in the Misty Block now.
Misty Bug.
Yep.
Nice.
He's a mystic swamp fox.
Mystic D's
I
nuts.
guess.
Got him.
Gary.
Yeah, actually, do you know that D's nuts guy, right?
Yeah.
I met him last year in America.
No way.
No way.
I'm not even
Okay.
kidding. He was at this VXS show, which is like an indie show, indie wrestling show in
Yeah.
in Vegas, the weekend of Double or Nothing, and because I was there, and he just crashed the show. Like, he rocked up, and then like the promoters were like, oh, here it is, it's Derek or whatever, and everyone starts going crazy for him, and like, oh, there he is. How you going? He's like, these nuts guy, and he's like, yeah,
He's
he was
some kind of male today.
he was out of his fucking mind. He looked like fucked. Like yeah.
Type in the public.
Yeah, he looked like he's on all kinds of drugs, I think.
Heroin or something would be nice.
Base and
That's
D's
funny,
nuts
yeah.
pill.
Yeah.
Some kind of mouth today. These nuts.
We said, like, instead of Garion, we said like Gandhi, like haha Gandhi.
Andy.
Gandhi.
Gandhi.
What do I have to do next?
Did you do Hurricos?
I did Idol and I did Robotica. What levels you have left?
Hurikos.
Oh, Hurricos. I'm going to Hurricos now.
No, so let's race. Let's race for it.
We'll at least get one more, but I don't reckon I'm gonna have time. Got.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna get the gold before me because I still have Hurricos and fractures to get.
Maybe.
How was the Formula One yesterday?
Oh, boring as fuck actually. It's like nothing happened.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a super boring race. Yeah, it was like except Perez won. So
Oh,
Alex
Perez.
from Shermine.
Sergio.
Sergio.
Nice.
Yeah. But no, it was a bit like it was just because it's like really hard to overtake in Azerbaijan. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my friend said someone was leading for like 10 laps straight or something.
Pretty much, yeah.
You reckon Perez could win the championship this year?
I don't really like
I
Red Bull,
agree.
but I would like to see it. But I don't think he will. But I'd like to see it.
Yeah. Apparently, my dad told me, I don't know, but that Verstappen had some incident last time and someone hit him, and then he said after the race, like, I'm gonna return you the favor or something.
Yeah. He's
Oh,
a
really?
massive. That dude's a fucking bully, honestly.
Yeah. I don't get why people in Serbia like him.
Oh really? Oh yeah. No, he's popular
Yeah.
everywhere, but I think he's got a real bad attitude. But unfortunately, a lot of champions do. Like it's just whether you like them or not. You know, it's like
Mhm.
you've got to kind of be selfish in order to have success. Oh fuck! I don't have climb. Fuck.
This is what it's.
That's it.
This is what people call a superiority complex.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
He's definitely.
Hamilton never had that.
Hamilton didn't have it.
I think so. I mean,
Yeah, Hamilton. Like, I get that Hamilton definitely got a lot of hate back in the day, but I don't think he's like has that same level of like. I don't think he has that same level of entitlement that Verstappen did because without saying the obvious, it's like Hamilton was like a minority, in like a. And that, in a league that had like never seen like that many like black performers like ever. You know what I mean? In races.
yeah.
So like I think
Most of them are like Europe or South America, I guess.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, he was definitely representing USA and the black community there.
Well, yeah, UK. He's actually British. UK.
Oh, he's UK.
Yeah, he's Brit.
I never saw Lewis Hamilton as a black athlete. I saw him as an athlete, one that is trying to do the best for his country.
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. No, he's great.
You know, he did ride like a motorcycle of Rossi. Like they switched. Rossi drove a Formula and.
That's so cool. Is
there's
Rossi,
like a video on it.
Is Rossi still the GOAT?
Nah, he retired.
Yeah, but like
last year.
would he still be considered the GOAT? Oh shit, I mismarked again. Sorry.
I mean, I think he would be. I mean, he has eight titles, and the next person has 7. So, but that person is still racing.
Who's that?
Marc Marquez from Spain.
Oh, cool.
He's my favorite rider.
Marc Marquez.
He's dope. Yeah. They had like a big rivalry when Rossi was still racing.
I remember in rally, Sebastian Loeb, he's like the GOAT in that. I think he's from, I feel like it's Sweden or something. I can't remember. But yeah, he's like won like the most by far. I'm pretty sure.
What the heck?
I guess that's kind of like motocross and motocross and the rally.
Oh, he's done. You're
It's
done.
like the.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah, like the off what do you say, like the bootleg versions, I guess.
All right. Well, you guys have won.
Based.
Well done.
Did it.
GG's.
I'm not so good as Spyro after all.
Yeah, so I mean, I might have to. You know what? You did well, actually.
It's still
hold on.
25-8.
I
He
did
did
blade.
well, all things considered.
I'm happy with that, honestly.
Gotta study the blade.
You gotta train that triangle, Fraser.
Whilst you were out
Yeah.
partying, I was studying the Spyro.
Make them better, bro. Make them
See-
better.
You can study Spyro, but can you be good at it? That's the real question.
No.
Oh,
I'm
we're
not
gonna
good enough.
base Kolizzian here. As soon as Kola stopped playing, he just went straight to Crash Team Racing.
I guess here's another challenge. Maybe next time we do 4v4 Death Triangle versus Kolizzians.
And,
way.
and Rexy.
Yeah, I
Rexy.
guess I would end up joining on that one. Yeah.
I'll be
But that
down.
also means the Death Triangle would have to become a Death Square.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
well,
good.
we've joked about that, but yeah, that was a lot of fun though. That was so. The event begins with a KSC victory. So off to ISGP winless at the very start, but you know, let's see if we can get a win back in the next races. So
You got some good representators.
we do. We got some very good representation.
You got Garion, definitely. You could beat Kolapro. You got
Almoloy.
Lucas. You could definitely beat Rexy. You got Almoloy. You could definitely beat Lizzard. Like I mean, the matches are almost like dream matches, you know.
They are.
And of course, you got Danta. He could still beat me.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. No,
As
it's
you will
really
see. I
Was
think
it-
there's one left to do, which is Lucas and Rexy. That's gonna happen next week.
good. Oh, looks awesome.
This week technically on Friday.
Yeah, this Friday. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil the results of the other ones, but go watch the next matches. Next one is definitely like on the show. Next one is Kola versus Garion. It's gonna be a Crash Bash bingo race, and I can spoil something for you. The race was amazing.
Yeah.
So definitely must watch. Definitely must watch.
Yeah, excellent.
Oh, yes.
I can't wait. All right. Well, thank you. Death Triangle will regroup. We'll be back. Maybe not better than ever, but we will regroup. We will avenge
We
this.
could potentially
loss.
change the games. Maybe do like some other games instead.
Like a Disney game.
James Jones's
Maybe
choice.
a Disney game.
James and Fraser's choice.
Whatever guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever guys think you like. What the heck happened with my textures? What the fuck?
Maybe we do Muppet Monster Adventure.
Yeah, whatever you guys think.
I'll get
would be
Angus
a
to
good
jump in
idea.
for that one because he's actually good at that. Not me,
Ooh.
but yeah, he's pretty
Interesting.
he's pretty good.
Oh, I can ask the game like.
We have to get I got to supplement like Fraser for Dinosaur Bites. You know, the guy that made Clive and Wrench because he loves that as well.
Ooh. We'll supplement for Skeleton because he's also like very good.
Oh yeah,
in
Skeleton,
Muppet.
kill it. What is it? Yeah.
Skeleton, yes.
Skeleton.
Yeah,
Kill
Skeleton.
it. What now?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Anyone
well,
has anything else to say?
Yep. Thank you. That's what I have to say.
Thank you for joining. Thank you for like this collab, man. I really appreciate all the efforts, and everyone was doing pretty great. Everyone was invested, and thanks everyone for participating. Thanks everyone for watching, and we'll see you in the next race coming shortly after.
A little
this.
break.
Excellent.
Yeah,
All right.
all
See you
break.
soon, everyone. Goodbye.
Yeah, chat
Bye.
later.
Catch
And
you
good
all.
night. Bang.
Let's get this party started. Come meet me in the cage. Let's get this party started. I need an outlet for my rage. So be my guest and do your best to put me down. I won't rest till we establish I ain't messing around. Take the test under duress. I put you down. I confess. I'm excited.
Paisani Cup is over, and yeah, I'm still waiting on Fissure and Angus to give me something interesting to do, so I guess I can do this Crash Bash thing with... Oh yeah, I haven't talked to Kola in ages. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. Although now I gotta prepare this 200% save file. I've already beaten the game twice as Dingo Dial, so I think this will be easy pickings.
Garion, 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 why must you always muck in my mud? Oh look, I have a Crash Bash copy here too. We will find out who is more powerful soon enough.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Alright, hello everyone and welcome to this race. This is Kolapro versus Garion, and today they're doing Crash Bash Bingo. So the thing with this is they're not doing Weapon 5 and they are not doing Platinum Trophies, Platinum Relics, sorry. So it's gonna be pretty good, I guess.
I guess you could call them Platinum Trophies because that was what the relics were known in Japan, but yeah.
Yeah, technically they are trophies because you have to get trophies like for...
Yeah.
Yeah. And today we joined, like you guys guessed, by Rexy, Danta, Fanta, and of course the racers.
Gentle Toradona Oathsworn is the super villain name I go by. I'm otherwise Etar Barrack on Twitch. What's a whatever thing.
What's the name again?
Gentle Toradona Oathsworn.
Reminds me of Richard Duckenstein III.
That just reads like a tabletop RPG character name.
Wait, really?
I see.
So, like you guys guessed, Kolapro is representing the Kolizzian speedrun community, and what's your name again, you said?
Gentle Toradona Oathsworn. You could just shorten it to Gentle.
Yeah, Gentle. That works better, actually, for me. Yeah, Gentle is representing ISGP, so that's the first goal marked for Kolapro. He got Metal Fox Crystal, so yeah, Kola gonna be red, Gentle gonna be blue. And yeah, they're both not wasting any time, going directly immediately for the first goal.
Also, I don't know if you know, if you mentioned that this is a Forbidden Door event race. This is obviously gonna be in edited and everything into one thing. So
yeah, this is definitely should be, if I'm correct, second race of this event. So yeah. If you guys watching, unfortunately we cannot react to the chat, it's not live, but we'll be reacting in the press conference, most likely, yeah. But yeah, that's the first goal.
Dash Gold Relic.
Yep, that's the first goal for Gentle, and the second goal for Kola. Pretty quick, both of you.
Not wasting any time in Metal Fox for Kola.
Yeah, 13 seconds, man.
alright.
If there's one thing we're probably not going to see on this board, then based on how I've been watching Kola and Lizzard play against each other, there's not going to be a scramble for a Platinum Relic and getting stressed over who can get that first.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a lot more laid back in comparison.
No Swamp Fox either, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Bummer, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I like Swamp Fox. I just was trying to get memory card stuff set up with Dingo Dial as the character of choice for this event, but then Duck Station decided to be awful.
Honestly, Swamp Fox is a nice level. Let's be honest here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people that like it. It's like made into a meme, and yeah.
Alright, that's the gem for Don Dash.
That's nice. Yeah, pretty nice synergy there for Gentle. He's been going for the same level, got like both Gold Relic and Gem. I'm surprised you went for the Gold Relic because that's like this a bit long, but you definitely know what you're doing. You did like pretty good job there.
I just saw 3 for the same level and just decided those would be my 3 for the time being, and then I will work my way through the other levels accordingly.
Well,
Yeah,
considering that one of them is a trophy, this may be a bit of a time sink, but we'll see how this pays off.
I guess the idea for like going for the same level is good if you know what you're doing, because
3 out of 13.
yeah, you get that and you save yourself from traveling between levels. So that's like a big win of time, I guess. And yeah, by the way, you should probably not spoil what you're gonna do next, so Kola doesn't take
Well, it was obvious when I went for 2 of them. If there was Metal Fox Trophy on here, I would have just naturally assumed Kola would have gone for that one. For more or less the same reason. It only feels like a telegraph just because I'm being more upfront. I mean, that does give Kola a chance to snipe me on that one, but he'd also have to travel to Dot Dash.
Exactly.
It wouldn't make sense.
Yeah. Didn't make any sense, and yeah, good call there.
Yeah, I've seen different strategies from Kola and Lizzard, particularly when they're playing, and this is something that can be elaborated on when we get closer to the end of the board.
Hmm. Bruh. This guy's playing like Lizzard. Nice.
What, are you telling... Are you telling us that the CPU was acting like how Lizzard would do at Parsec?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I exactly said.
My browser. I'm really impressed, like how both of you are playing. It's yeah, great.
Thank you, dude, but
Yeah,
let's
you can
not
see
too soon.
you can see like top level, like in there.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, Garion's PNG Trooper is having a hissy fit.
And it does that. It's a mic sensitivity thing. I need
Yeah.
to double check it later.
Yeah, makes sense.
Great NPC there.
Yeah, I got Space Bash Gold.
Nice.
Nice.
That's like third goal for Kolapro now, and yeah, you guys have been pretty fast. Like, right, we reviewed the board like 7 minutes ago. God damn it!
A lot of quick goals here.
Yeah, pretty fast.
Top
That's 3-3 right there.
3-3 right there.
Yep. That's back and forth. I like this. It makes like the race even more interesting. Because now we don't know who's gonna win because yeah, it's close.
Exactly. That's what I told you. I was like, don't underestimate Garion, dude. He's pretty
No,
good.
I didn't underestimate him. I just overestimated Kolapro.
Yes.
Also, just from looking at Garion's movement, I'm just looking at Rillaboom's walking cycle, and it just, I don't know, it just feels like he's pumping weights at the gym.
Oh, I thought you're gonna fail there. I thought you're gonna fail that.
Nope.
Yeah, nice one.
Vordak is trying to sabotage, but I'm not giving up.
Is he?
Yes. He's walking.
Oh.
He's walking on my controller. So I did have some misinputs. This is a chaos map.
Nice, we're gonna be joined by someone pretty soon. Yep, there you go.
We are.
Hello.
Hello, it's Antonio Curtis.
Oh.
There we go. That is a combo to come to.
It's
There we
nice
go.
to have you here, Antonio. So like you have two players. Two commentators from Kola's side and the two from Gentle's side. So.
Yeah, that's actually a great way to finish off the Jungle Bash crystal for Garion, knocking Kolko straight into a Nitro crate.
Oh, beautiful. Excellent.
Bro, this
Garion,
game is so fucking great.
Garion hates Coco after all, so.
Wait, really?
The
No, not
Bandicoot class in general, but yes. I do have Coco as my most frequent opponent.
Really?
Oh, okay, my bad.
Right,
He actually
Bandicoot,
does.
man. Do you like play as Cortex in Crash 4?
What? Sorry.
You're good, Garion. It's all good. Oh no, that was someone got hit and fell in. Yeah, shit. So it's Cola. Oh yeah, I could see
Funny you
Garion's,
say that.
creepy thing. The bottom.
You got the multi-twitch, man? You got it?
Yes,
Oh.
I do.
Nice.
This is dope.
Why is it so hard? I don't remember this being that hard.
Yeah, me neither, man. I don't remember it as hard. And even it seemed like hard. Like, fuck.
Like 2 seconds, you just got fucking owned. Whoa.
Exactly. How the heck is this?
Well, the good part about it is like it's pretty fast, so you fucked up fast, like you can recover fast.
True.
Exactly. It's way worse when you get like 80 seconds in and then you fail. It's like, well, you know,
Yeah.
then
Definitely.
And the most fucked part is that they insta-kill you, but you have to do a lot of bullshit to kill them.
Yep.
Oh.
Exactly. Oh
Go,
no.
go.
Oh, nice. Very
Yeah.
good.
Okay, that was a great way to
Like,
tranquil a move right there. Good going, Cola.
Nice one.
Thank you.
Very smart.
Yeah.
Very smart. I like it.
Apparently the AI doesn't know how to jump,
Yeah.
So,
I guess.
Yeah, why would they jump?
No, they just engage in Mexican standoffs in Space Bash Crystal that sometimes slow the game down, especially if you do a no movement run.
Mexican
Viva la
stand-ups.
Mexico. Yeah, Viva la Mexico, Garion.
No, it's more like the X button was stuck, that's probably it.
Viva la Mexico.
Yeah. Also, hello Grim Reaper in Garion's chat.
Yeah, I'll look at that in a little bit.
No, you're good. I just figured I'd do it for you since you're racing,
Thanks.
so I'll just
Yeah.
monitor that.
Yeah, it's a concentration thing. Also.
No, you're good,
But
man. You're
these
good.
guys are competitive, like you can see the top level of skills there.
Mm-hmm.
You got the multi-twitch, L?
Yes, I do. Yes. This
Nice.
is it's very cool. I'm being introduced to this very cool feature. It is awesome. Now I see why y'all wanted me to stream on Twitch. Now I get it because this is dope. So
Yeah, we get
Yeah.
to see players
is,
performing in real time rather than just recording locally and then spending more of those internet resources just trying to put it on the cloud.
That's an equalizer right there. Yeah, and the thing is, the streams will save, so I could later like download them and edit them like immediately, you know, without them having to send or anything. So
Yeah,
the video will be
there.
ready, and then you have like everything live streamed on Twitch in the Ripto Twitch. So, yeah.
Yeah, that
Very
is
cool, very-
how we used to. I mean, that's before Discord implementing screen sharing, so we had to use Twitch mostly.
Wait, holy fucking shit, Garion! You just got fucking like 1,000 and like fucking like how many bits is that? Like so.
I
just
have no idea. I'm gonna double check in a little bit.
That's awesome.
Wait, he
Oh,
got
big up.
That is
Nice.
at least $1 because bits are
Yeah.
penny.
No, it's like 1,000 bits and then a bunch of
Yeah.
1 bits.
Oh,
Oh
Like,
yeah,
I'll-
well, thank
I'll
you
count
very
them, I'll
much
count
for
them.
the bits
Yeah.
there, honey
1,
nut
2, 3,
Femios.
4, 5.
Yes.
That's great.
1, 2,
Yep.
3.
1050.
1, 2,
I think people are legally obliged to
Yeah,
donate when it's Crash Bash. So
Yeah,
It's true, it's
Really?
the law.
Alright, there we go. I brute
Right.
forced Cortex and Coco.
I'll donate something to Color. I'll donate this.
nice. Don't know why I chose this level actually. Kind of fun.
I like Gentle's level. I like it.
Nice.
I like that
So
level
weird hearing-
that you're in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the classic. It's so weird
Right.
hearing people call Garion gentle. he refers to himself as that, but
But
It's
easy.
just-
Most people just shorten it to just calling me. Yeah, they just call me Garion instead. It's fine.
they also call him G Spot. That's another
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I've heard that occasionally.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, he wanted to be called Gentle, so I'll call him Gentle. So it's good.
Okay, there we go. I got the lightning. I don't know if it'll last long enough, but
Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, I clutched that.
I think the thing with the I like that level you're in. I think it was like originally by Connor actually.
Is it?
Ah.
I think I remember that like for like well actually I remember it from him, but I don't know who did it first, but I definitely remember it from him. Like he used to be in a lot of my races and he did that.
No, really?
That's
Gonna chill for a bit.
yeah.
Oh no, unlucky there.
That wasn't luck. I just had a collision detection issue.
Collision.
It was supposed to. Yeah, it was supposed to get the closest guy, but I was off by a pixel.
It's probably Kolizzian instead.
I have problems with collision detection. I keep hitting.
Collision detection.
Yeah, it's like the collision gets in the way, and I'm like, collision,
Yeah.
please move.
I had to learn the art of Kolizzian detection over the past 2 years, and it paid off.
Yeah, nice.
I wonder who's your favorite collision.
I'll so score is now 6-5.
Yeah, this
Both
could
in-
be a win for him because of
Nah, it's
my
one.
fortune else.
Okay, if the AI gets better score than this, I'm gonna quit the Crash Bingo.
You are not gonna quit out.
No, I mean the AI can still get like way more than that.
There's
6
no
to-
way. There's no way. They get it.
very.
Did you
Another
witness
struggle,
that?
I guess.
I
My
never
depth
seen.
perception is awful with these levels. I don't know why I chose this goal.
Ah man.
Same here.
It's just a depth perception thing, too.
Meanwhile, Koala Kong gets like more points than Koala and fucks him up.
Cola Kong. Oh,
Yeah,
never
we've
thought
had
of that
that
before.
joke here quite a few times.
Because someone called on Twitter, someone called Koala Kong Koala Kong. And I was like,
Koala Kong, really?
I remember Rexy sharing it in Abdul's server or something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I believe I have an image asset for an animation that ended up referencing on Cola. I think I'll need to find that and put it in voice chat spam.
Yeah, so there you go. That's like the breaker goal, I'd say. First time got like a difference of 2 goals.
Gary, is your sister in the? Is this your sister in the chat? Seriously?
Yes.
Or am I being? Ah, that's awesome.
Oh.
So I promote. I was like, am I being fucked with? But nah, it's
Oh.
Gary's sister. Yeah, big ups. That's awesome.
Nice.
That's nice. You didn't even know you got a sister. That's great.
Okay, that's Dingo. Now I just gotta get the free kill.
Wish my sister would
Vortex.
support me but like this.
You should definitely cheer him up. He needs you here. This is definitely great. And yeah,
Yep.
this is interesting. This is actually interesting.
I don't know what he's doing right now, but
I have no idea what both of you are doing.
nice. You're not watching the stream, no?
No, I'm watching, but I am not allowed to say.
Oh yeah, right.
Well, I know which levels you guys are in, but I have no idea. Which
There we go. That's one. Let's see what we can do here.
Garion will actually. This is a fun fact. Garion often just says where he is anyway because he's
Yeah.
so, he's not doing it now, but he's
I mean the pizza now.
yeah.
That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah.
Oops. That's
There we go. That's
keep dying,
the
Cola.
ticket.
Keep dying, Cola.
Dingo
Nice.
is yeah, Lizard's haunting me as Dingo here.
There we go. Where do I go next? Oh,
Come on, die.
Die. You should indeed die.
Oh, I got sniped. Nice.
Yeah, I didn't want to mention it.
I'm glad you noticed it.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to mention it because, like, he should notice it himself. That's the thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, score is 7-6. This is closer. Like, the snipe helped Gentle here, so he can definitely come back. It will depend on what he's gonna do next and what Kola is gonna do next.
True.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see.
Well, Garion does have a pretty close PB to mine. It's like only 15 minutes difference. So it's,
yeah. I've been trying to grind Bash, but also other stuff as well. Unfortunately, Spyro won and he's dead, so definitely not doing that anytime soon. And I just got clowned on by the lightning.
the thing with that though is it's actually a lesser of a time because you're playing on emulator, I play on console.
Kola with the gem, was it? Yeah. Gem.
Polar Panic Gem.
Yeah, Polar Panic Gem. There you go.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So now we're just sniping each other at this point. This is funny.
Wait for me.
Yeah, it's bam, snipes here, snipes there. Ducking and dodging, but you got some snipes.
And I just got collision detection. Okay.
Kolizzian detection.
That was a last minute hit registry.
I feel like we're doing the same thing again.
Well, the thing is that at the beginning of the game, both of you were like doing quick goals like so fast, and now like you guys were like failing a little bit, and yeah.
Yeah, it's
This
Crash
shows
Bash.
like the game is hard. Yeah, definitely.
I'm
Even
also-
for the best.
Yeah, hard is a way to put it. It just has a higher skill floor and skill ceiling than most of the other games I play.
Yeah, I agree.
There we go. That is that done.
Nice.
Yep, that
Good.
was snipe.
Well, you should probably not have mentioned it because you would have noticed.
Nah, I would have not.
Yeah, that's a snipe right there.
Okay, know what.
Aren't I still behind by a bit? Yeah, I'm
you're
behind by
by
one.
goal. Yeah. Perfect snipes there, Garion. Like you got like 2 goals. You sniped him on both. That's great. Keep sniping, man. Keep sniping. You can come back and win this.
Yeah. I'm just looking at what else I can do.
Definitely close.
Yeah.
I just wanted Kola to be like, no, shut the fuck up, DK.
Nah, I'm used to him doing this. It's fine.
He is correct. I mean, that's what Garion has to do. He's got to snipe you now. Like that is exactly it.
Yeah, I must have found a picture in my drive.
Yeah. I'm trying to cheer like I don't want to say the loser, but I want to say like the person that is behind, because that makes the race even more interesting, you know.
It's fair.
I mean, he could be behind now, but like 2 minutes later, he could be winning. So you never know.
That is true.
If Kola will be like behind, then I'll probably cheer for Kola. So.
He's still pretty narrow though.
Hmm?
It's still pretty narrow just looking at this. It's a testament to show how skilled they both are at the game.
Yeah, they're both great. I like this. I love this actually.
Probably chose the wrong goal to do.
I thought this would be a shit show, but
turns out to be exactly the
Well,
opposite of what I expected.
One day I want to do this, but I need to upgrade my. I need to get my save file updated to have all the relics and stuff.
Man, I think this would be actually way better than what you guys were originally going to do.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
probably.
Yeah, like originally for like the people that didn't hear this before, or for Antonio, like what they were originally going to do is they would have like platinum relic goals on the board, and they would have like 1.5 goals on the board. But since Garion couldn't get the memory card working, we just decided to do up until 1.4. So
Okay, got you.
Yeah. But I did beat Oxide, so I could have done a Warp 5. It just no platinums.
yeah, technically could do maybe just crystals, gems, and trophies. Yeah.
There's that, I guess.
I'm gonna try this for a lols.
I mean, 1.5 could have happened, but even then, you still would have needed a lot of unlocks to end up getting access to all the levels.
Well, I would have been able to access Dragon Drop and Splash Dash immediately, and then I would have backtracked to get gold relics for Mallet. Then then it's just.
Wait, you're doing a crystal there?
Good luck, Cola.
Yeah, I'm doing this for the memes, man. See,
Yeah,
see
I
if
like-
I can-
I-
Everything for the memes, Cola.
I
Is this going to
respect
be? Is this going to be Spyro 2 Bone Dance with no Spyro 2 Bone Dance all over again?
Yes. How'd you know?
But is this even on the board?
Yeah, you would be surprised.
Yeah, let me have a look here, actually. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Very good. I have to be vague. But fun fact, actually, when I joined the call, I could have easily just fucking said someone's location because I was like, I just woken up from that nap and I was like not thinking, and it's just a matter of chance I didn't end up blurting out like, oh, like, you know, Cola's here, Garion's here, like, because I wasn't thinking straight at all. But luckily that did not happen, so I'm happy about that.
I remember someone had like his bank his bank details on stream. I don't remember who it was, but it was funny, man.
Yikes.
I think it was in Disney Dash actually.
No, not that was the wrong mode. Okay, that's fine. Well, I'll take a look at this later. I'll just exit the level and come back to it.
You did pretty well there, Cola. Actually, that certain. Yeah. It's like I was gonna say something, but I was like, no, that kind of gives away. So I was just.
You
like,
know what's the problem with the thing you're trying to say is that we all understood what you wanted to say.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say this certain individual did good.
He's in Pogo
Crash Bash
Padlock,
stuff.
isn't he?
What's Pogo Padlock? What's that?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
The one with the three.
Some kind
the
of
three
food.
goals in it.
With what? Sorry?
3 goals on the board.
Oh, 3 goals on the board. Oh, yeah, I mean, I know. It has like 3 goals on the board, but what's the level exactly? Because
Pogo Padlock's the Pogo level with the where you have to shoot the missiles to get score for the crystal, which I presume is the one you're doing for the meme.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get which goal you say, yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably that one. Probably not, I don't know.
No, but I mean, he's in Warp 4. He did Jungle Fox, and a majority of the remaining tiles are on this Warp Room.
Interesting. Well, that's good notice there. Like...
Oh.
Cool. Oh! Oh! Holy shit!
Oh, you managed to snipe the win! That was amazing.
That was fantastic. Great fucking job.
Thank you guys, thank you.
Yeah, I got there a little too late, I guess. So he's gonna get the other Pogo Padlock stuff.
Maybe not.
I had a very memeable mini orgasm there. I just
No way.
realized.
That's probably the hardest goal on the board.
Yeah, fair play. Really, really impressive. Like, yeah, and especially so close at the end. Because now that you're out of there, I might as well just say, but like they were getting some really fucking high scores too. Like, I was like, what the fuck? Like, qual of like 70. I was like, what the fuck?
Pretty weird.
I
That's...
Yeah, the thing about
like
the AI difficulty of Pogo Padlock is that the AI difficulty of the crystal's 10.
Which is like the hardest, yeah.
No,
Ah.
the
no,
hardest is, I think, 32.
Oh, 32.
Yeah.
Oh, you know the game code enough to actually know how hard the NPCs
Elite,
would go?
Elite, and another
yeah.
guy showed me the data on
Oh.
AI difficulty a while ago. It helped me rule out stuff for any percent because I was getting hard stuck on Snow Bash, Gem, and Crystal, but the AI difficulty of that's obnoxious, and there was frame data on it that made both of those a liability.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It made your run more consistent, yeah.
Yeah, much more. I've been monitoring the frame data, and Cortex being the worst character in Bash is more a Sag than anything, just because it's just over some slight frame data issues.
Interesting.
Interesting, yeah. I wonder what that is, actually. Like, what is it that makes it bad to play Cortex?
Cortex has bad hit data in Crate, and then he's a mono pusher in the polar levels.
Yeah.
With really wonky hitboxes. And then in the tank levels, everybody else's shots do 2, but the... Well, no. Okay. Sorry, trying to articulate. In the tank levels, Cortex and Brio both have shots that do 2 damage, but their shots are the easiest to dodge if you know what you're doing. And also take the longest to reload.
Interesting. Okay. Well, it's funny you say that because I think I told you I completed Crash Bash 200% with Brio.
Oh,
and-
did you? No way, man. You
Yeah,
finished
yeah,
Nice.
yeah. I've done it twice. Once with Qualcomm.
Brio has
and once
better
with
frame
Brio.
data in Crate.
Amazing, man. How much shit we missed. Yeah.
Yeah, it was honestly Brio. I didn't find it that bad at all to use. Interesting.
Yeah, Brio has better Crate data because his hitbox is larger, or not hurtbox.
okay.
His hitbox for melee attacks. He also
Okay.
doesn't take as much time to. Yeah, it's stuff like that.
Interesting. Okay, because I just assumed that Cortex and Brio were the same. If you get me, like because.
Yeah, I was like
Yeah,
assuming
that was similar.
that every character was like paired in the exact same way.
Nice.
But then there
Tiny
was-
has better frame data than Koala Kong, but they do generally run similar frame stats.
Huh.
So that's not out of the question. They both do 3 damage in tanks.
Interesting.
And then I keep on hearing about how much Rillaroo is a meme in comparison to Dingo Dial.
One frame advantage in Pogo compared to everybody else will do it, but they both have
That was
pretty
it.
good. They both have solid frame data in Crate, and they both have 2 shots at once that do 2 damage each shot. So a net damage of 4 is nothing to scoff at.
I just did because I used to use Dingo Dial all the time when I was younger, and I hated using Dingo Dial for the push levels because I just found he was fucking hopeless. Like with the more the push that you could do like twice consecutively, but I just found it useless. Whereas I really enjoyed using Brio's like all for nothing push. Like I actually liked that. So
Alright,
yeah,
this
no.
one took me longer than it should have, but I did it.
Nice.
Careful, man.
Good job.
Nice.
Good job.
Nice.
It was tough. Yeah, because I saw you doing it. So.
Right, score now is 10-9. Damn, this is crazy. So
Yeah,
Gentle
this is very
needs
tough.
4 more goals to win. Cola needs 3 more to win.
This AI is pissing me off, kinda. They're
Yeah, I
trying
was
their
gonna
best.
say, man.
I remember that I tried to do Crash Bash line bingo with Cola and Lizzard, and I just like spent way too long in whatever level Cola was in, and I was like, oh, okay, this bingo isn't really for me.
Just gotta spread the points around like they're butter.
Talking of points.
Good man.
Oh,
That's a way.
oh, I see.
That's a way.
I thought Cola was doing a
Exotic butter.
But never mind.
So who's better between Tiny and Koala Kong?
Me.
Tiny.
Cola Kong,
Tiny.
definitely.
Definitely
Is
Dingo.
is that Cola Kong with a K or Cola Kong with a C?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that is pretty much the textbook example of mathematician's answer.
Danta is a mathematician now.
Nice.
Actually, what was your degree in Danta, actually?
Sorry, my internet just cut out brief.
Oh.
It was an internet pro.
Yeah, internet degree. Yeah, Cole asked you what was your
degree.
what was the topic of your degree? If that makes sense. I don't know if I worded that poorly, but
And then
yeah.
he cuts out again.
Yeah, I think that was Alright, don't
Cut out again, so I didn't hear anything.
No.
I had to close
No,
the
you're
stream
good,
now
you're
too.
Oh.
Nah, you're good.
Yeah, because
yeah,
you're losing
Cole-
internet.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I clutched that out of thin air.
Oh, nice. Yes, you did. That was very. Yeah, Dingo and Coco were really trying to fuck with you there. That was, yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, I love that.
Okay, I think I'm back.
Nice.
Alright, so
nice.
yeah,
Let's give
so
another-
yeah, you can ask him another time, Cola.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you.
Ask me now before my internet drops again.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Drops again.
What was your? What did you get? Your degree in? Like what majors?
Oh, my degree was film production.
Oh right. Yeah.
Nice. That's great.
Yeah. I
Man,
forgot.
that's one thing you can do with these great promos and shit.
It has
Damn.
gotten great use over these past couple of years. I've definitely had a lot of work in film.
Did you make some
I watched
interesting?
one with you and Bubble Dink. It was great, man.
Exactly, that's the most use it's gotten.
Oh, I would have
Yeah,
thought
he
that.
sent it to me, man. I laughed my ass off.
Also, since you're actually involved with film production, and no doubt you would have actually worked with it outside of your study time, did you manage to contribute any of this to ISGP itself?
So I've done edited stuff for ISGP, but that's about the bulk of it.
I remember the anime opening you made.
Yes, I made an
Oh,
anime opening. I like that one.
That was awesome. That's a nice score there, Garion. That was that was good shit.
I could just hands-free for a few seconds so I can take some breath.
Yep, very good.
Meanwhile, Coco snipes him.
Nah, he's good.
Yeah, I guess he's good. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there you go.
Pogo Pello color. Nice.
I thought that was what Cola was going for. That or the
No, it looks
trophy.
It's 11 to 10 now. Crazy shit. This is probably gonna end 13-12 or something.
You reckon?
We have all of these
Yeah.
pogo goals left on the board, and then there's beach ball.
3 Pogo goals. Like what is this? The next goal gonna
It's
decide.
interesting. Yes, I'd say so. Basically, Cola just needs to be consistent, and if he has any errors or fails any of the goals that he's attempting to go for, then yeah, Garion has a chance, definitely.
Well, I'll put it in another way. If Kola does a goal and Garen goes for the same goal, and then Kola fails, that's probably where Garen will take the lead.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Tickets, I guess.
I had a pathing error.
What's your what's the software you use? You use Danta mostly for video editing.
It depends really. I use Sony Vegas for any YouTube stuff,
Mhm.
but I use Premiere Pro for any like actual editing work, like
Is-
outside of YouTube.
Well, I guess talking of beach ball, Cola's got the beach ball gem.
Very nice.
Yep. You reckon Premiere Pro has more options to offer you?
Premiere Pro definitely has more options, yeah.
Mm.
But it's also a situational thing. Like sometimes for just like YouTube edits, you don't really need it. Sometimes Sony Vegas is good enough for that, and doesn't eat the CPU as much.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay, so typically the four-way pong levels are typically saved to last because, well, traditionally you would end up wanting to get the quick goals first that don't have a set timer. The four-way pong can actually take a long time, mostly because of the required
Beach
amounts
ball
of
is
goals
really
people
slow,
have to
yeah.
concede.
You know, now it's kind of a thing. Like, if I get really unlucky and he snipes like twice in a row, it's gonna be a bad position. to
Well,
get.
the other thing is, if you fail, then you're gonna have to wait the entire timer to run out, so you're probably gonna lose a great opportunity there.
True.
The difficult part with the pogo levels is that, like I said, they were all on a fixed timer. So those are another type of.
Oh yeah, you
level
got a
that
ring
is
ding
in the
earlier,
late
didn't
game.
you?
Yep, I did that earlier. I did lose one of the rounds.
Yeah, I lost a lot of time in Drain Bash and Tilt Panic, sadly.
Typically, trophies should also really not be gotten first because of the amount of time that it takes to complete it. In fact, your quickest goals right away would be to go for the gems and crystals.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, also guys, Kola is on the match point now, so if he takes the next point, he wins the match.
This is fun.
Yeah.
This is pretty fun.
He's probably got it if he goes for one of the things, but...
Well, it depends.
No, but I mean, at least one of these things is aggressively easy.
Ooh.
I mean,
Aggressive.
technically they all are, but only one of them is quicker if you actually get the best execution out of it.
Aggressively easy. Do you mean the gold relic?
He means Pogo Painter Trophy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I assume Cola's doing.
oh.
It's so easy that's aggressive.
It's aggressively easy, yeah.
No, but I mean, I would have a hard time seeing Cola fail that.
Yeah,
we did.
yeah.
We did see his skills doing the crystal there earlier.
Yeah.
There was, oh yeah, was it on the board? Pogo Painter Crystal?
Yeah.
This is interesting.
Oh, that was Pogo Padlock Crystal, not Painter. Oops.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing Pogo Painter Crystal.
Wow.
That's interesting. Yeah, I would think that since he's winning and he still has like one goal left on the board, I'd probably think he's going for the easiest goal, or maybe like the longest goal, but the most you know, the most
The safest.
The safest, yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm going for a safe goal right now, but...
Oh yeah, but Pogo Painter Crystal is the one with the mushrooms. I really
Yep.
got things mixed up, yeah.
Those darn mushrooms always have to pop up in the most inconvenient time.
I don't know the names of the level. I just know like that level is a pogo, that level is a dash, that level is a
Is a level.
ball. Yeah, and stuff.
Okay, that should be GG.
And then we have all the
Oh,
medieval
no,
levels,
wrong
which
one.
are just whatever.
Sorry. There we go. Yep.
Ooh.
GG.
13, 11. You guys
GG.
wanna try to do the last goal?
Yeah, it's
No.
gonna be... well...
No.
Well, they did the Pogo Painter trophy.
Because I'm from a further warp room than he is. So he will get to it first, and then unless he fails one of the trophy rounds, he's just gonna win that anyway.
Oh.
It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I'll just try again next bingo opportunity that arises, and then I don't know. We'll see how that goes.
Well, I'll give you a spoiler alert here, and yeah. If you're interested in Crash Bash Bingo again, we may or may not have plans for that in the next season, which is
Next season?
yeah,
Okay.
which is starting in June. So.
Oh, thanks for the subs. I don't think they'll taste as good as Jersey Mike subs, but We'll see how that goes.
Hey, your sister's got your back.
No, I'm appreciative of it. I'm just cracking wise. Every time I see subscriptions and thanks for the sub, I keep thinking of Jersey Mike's. It's just a natural correlation.
I've never had the Jersey Mike sub, but I hope to one day.
Yeah.
Terrific.
Well, question for Garion. Why is your Twitch username Celebrate backwards?
Long story short, I used to be a lot larger into StarCraft than I am now, and I don't have enough character, or yeah, enough letters, not enough letters for yeah, not enough letters to switch to Gentle Toradon Outsworn, or anything else for that matter. So it was just, okay, I'll keep Etarbaric as a legacy name from when I started this hooliganry in 2010. I was mostly just going to be a watcher, and then stuff happened in 2014 that got me into streaming proper. I'm just not terribly arsed to mention it now. I'll probably mention it some other time, though, because I'm prone to it.
So you still play StarCraft 2?
No. I haven't in years. Haven't had the motive to either. I thought about getting back into Warcraft 3 because there was this grubby guy whose YouTube videos kept showing up, and then I missed playing Undead, and I missed having Pandaren Brewmaster hero stuff, but I haven't touched Battle.net. I'd have to make a new Battle.net so that I'm not using my old one, that sort of jazz.
Well, that's really interesting.
That would be rough right there.
You play the same games as Lizzard.
The only question for some games is if I can be arsed, and whether it's yes or no is entirely dependent on how I feel.
That's understandable.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream, and then if you guys want to absorb the VOD, you might want to do it immediately, because I don't know if I'll remember to within the week.
Yeah, don't worry.
I do got some things to do. I started my bed sheets laundry-wise, and then I may do some dusting and probably get back into League Ranked and fulfill a different goal there. Unfortunately, my track record with games of late has been pretty bad, but we'll see how it goes. And that will end my stream.
Thanks for joining, man.
Man.
Yeah.
We really appreciated the game. It was really close.
Yeah, it was a good game.
Really great job, man. Really great job.
As long as there's no stakes or the fate of the world depending on me. That happened a lot in ISGP 3. I was a lot saltier then because of that. But as long as the stakes are kept low, it'll be fine.
Yeah, like there's no championship on the line. There's like no trophy on the line. There's like nothing. It's just like 1v1 match, and it's like just for bragging rights. That's it.
Yeah. No, I get it.
I guess technically championship rights can also be bragging rights in the eyes of a normie.
It is. But...
Probably. Anyway.
Yep.
There he goes.
Yep.
There he goes.
Oh,
Well, no, it's pretty interesting. He's playing. He used to play like, every game that Lizzard plays as well, like StarCraft 2, Warcraft 3.
Yeah, similar in terms of games.
Yeah.
Maybe you could see an exhibition match between both of them in StarCraft.
It would have been possible, but as Garion said, you would have to make another Battle.net account to make that possible.
Yep.
Oh, sure.
Because like, who would wanna play on a 15-year-old account or something?
Yeah.
Unless unless some games used to give like privilege gifts to their members that have been with them for a long time. I guess that's the only way.
Yeah, that's nice.
Like for example, World of Tanks does exactly that. Like, they give free tanks to people that have their accounts for a long time. Alright, there we go.
Alright, there goes the last goal, and
then Garion had already left the building.
yeah, the guy like went to shower and like left the building, like you said. Yeah, thanks a lot for joining me for this race, Antonio, Danta, who are also gone, Rexy, and of course both of the races. I really enjoyed the race. It was amazing.
and
Yes.
looking forward for the next one, which I believe was also great. So yeah, keep watching, guys. Next race gonna definitely be great as well. So this is awesome. Actually, I like how all of you guys are invested, and yep, this is definitely great.
Thanks
Anyone
for the
wanna say
commentators joining, and thanks Skelet, by the way, for the GGs. He's in the chat.
Nice,
And,
Skeletino.
Skelly Belly.
Yeah, that's Skeletino.
Gallet the Kolapro, honorary Kolizzian in his own right.
He is Kolizzian. He is. Everyone is Kolizzian. Well, except for someone.
Except for no. No way. Yeah, thank you, Lobs as well, and yeah, see you in the next race.
Yeah, definitely.
Shit. Well done, Cola.
Thank you.
Let's get this party started. I can't wait to begin. Don't leave me disappointed, even though you cannot win. Be my guest and do your best to put me down. I won't rest till we establish I ain't messing around. Take the test under duress. I put you down. I confess. I'm excited. Let's get this party started now. Let's get this party started.
Well, I join you on a very, very sunny day here in Dublin, Ireland, and I'm joining us to talk about an amazing event that we are doing, the Forbidden Door between ISGP and the KSC server. ISGP, KSC is lots of blacklist involved, and I'm facing the young man, DarkLizzard.
Hey Antonio, as you may know it already, you're gonna do some real shit right there.
In a race, Crash Nitro Kart. DarkLizzard, he's got a few things on me, I'm not gonna lie. He's younger than me, he speaks Czech, which I don't speak. So he's got a few things on me, but even though I'm old, and even though I can't speak Czech, I hope to win the race anyway.
You know, I am a PS1 C-Type player. That means I didn't play much of the Nitro Kart in the past.
Even though I have everything stacked against me, I think I'm definitely the underdog in this situation because of those things I just mentioned. But I'm going to win anyway. It's going to be fun. I'm really going to enjoy it. Sorry, DarkLizzard, I apologise that I have to beat you, but it's just how it's got to be. And yeah, that's about it. It's such a great day, by the way. Just look at this. It's just beautiful. It's so good. I love it. I love the rain. It's just pouring down my face right now. It's great.
But, you know, this is gonna be fun. So this is gonna be a great challenge for me, and I'm ready to break a sweat. This is gonna be really exciting.
Awesome. So yeah, I guess I'll leave it up to Cole. Let's do a countdown for us. Unless you want to introduce the race now, we could actually do that now if you like before we actually did. That might be a good thing to do. Even though we've just had the promos and everything, obviously, which have been wonderfully edited by TK. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
I think we can do it after the countdown.
Oh, awesome. Cool. Sounds good then. All right then, Kolapro, you can count us down and we'll begin.
Yeah, you ready, both of it?
Yep.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
I might have fucking started like a second early, so I'm disqualified.
Yes. Well, that's GG. Lizzard won, and
yeah, exactly. Fast start from Antonio.
Good boy.
Or we should, you know how in the racing they penalize if someone starts early, so gonna penalize you with 2 long laps.
Exactly. Yes, the Formula 1, right? Yeah, exactly. Fast start.
Yeah.
All right, dope. So
I guess there's gonna be even more of the gap, so it's fine. I guess.
well, we'll see, my man. We'll see. You never know. So let's.
Well, that's true.
Don't give up hope.
Hello everyone, by the way, we didn't say, but I'm Kolapro, and today we got a few races, but here we are. We're at the first race, and this is Al Malloy, or also known as Antonio Curtis, versus DarkLizzard. And you can see the game is CNK. Very interesting, and the goal is to do a phenomena which is third.
I can
third
say it
world.
if you like, yeah, because I didn't write it out in a way that's really clear. So,
I think it's fine.
All right, cool.
They have to get all trophies in all levels. Beat the boss, which is the clown guys. They have to get also gold relic in out of time, sapphire relics in Kukurumpa and Thunderstruck, and also CNK in out of time, and Desert Storm, which is the pink CNK token with the crystal collecting, I think.
Hey, Desert Snow.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, nicely done, man. Yes. So yeah, exactly. So we're getting a few things basically. So yeah, and the third warp room is in my opinion, it's the best one in the game. So that's why I wanted to do that.
Cool.
And, big ups to DL because big ups to DL who kindly agreed to do this game with me, even though he doesn't have much experience with CNK. I do appreciate it because I quite like it. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but yeah, it's still a game that I do. He is awesome for agreeing. So yeah, it's definitely a race which I would have never imagined happening 2 weeks ago. So it's kind of crazy that we're here. But yeah, really good shit. Two good lads accompanying me, and we also have Adam TK, who's on Deppin, but he might talk at some stage. So
He's a bit shy. Don't worry about it.
He's a shy guy, but we're gonna make him talk.
One way or another.
Sorry.
But yeah, actually, this is the first race basically that is recorded chronologically.
Yep.
In this type of mini event, I guess we could call it.
That's correct. Yeah, for the first one. So very cool.
Yeah, we got a lot of variety games in this. 2 Crash games, 1 Disney, I think, and 2 Spyro. So.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Nice. It's cool to see people doing different things. That's cool. Good shit.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was saying I got this game for Christmas. I think it's 2003 or 2004. Either or. And,
Holy shit, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, I know.
Basically,
right? I'm fucking old. That's why. You weren't even born now, could you? You were 2. In fact, wait, were you? Shit. Yeah, you're 20 now, so yeah, you were only just born. That makes me feel old as fuck now. So. Crazy.
Basically, you got the PS2 version, right?
Yep, PS2 version, exactly.
Nice.
Where the fuck am I going?
I think this game released on 2004, or is it 2000? I think it's 2004.
Yeah.
Maybe is it a bit later? Maybe, I don't know.
I have no idea where the fuck.
Isn't this game from 2001 or 3? I don't know.
No, it's from either 03 or 04 because Graphic Cortex was 02. I'm pretty sure. Or,
it's November 11th, 2003. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
And the DL was basically 1 year old.
Oh god. Crazy.
Yep.
And
You were
DL's also not too far behind me, by the way, so doing very well, my man.
Thank you, man. Trying to my best.
Only 13 seconds difference, actually.
Wait, really? Holy shit. Did I improve so much in those few races? I remember I was struggling with the normal races yesterday. Holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, man.
I couldn't see because I had the fucking green bubble. It was actually fucking blocking my sight and I fucked up the shortcut.
I guess this is the thing, using the wider camera angle is better because of this stuff.
Yeah, you know what? That might actually be a great shout. That probably would have been better.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, Emmis.
I think so much.
Hello, Beth.
What the
Why
heck?
is Beth?
What was that? Is he a robot?
Bev. Bev, keep talking. Oh my god.
Wait, what do you mean? That's like a
No way. You sound like a robot.
No.
Oh my
Nice.
god. Oh my god. I fucking fucked up that entire lap because that made me laugh so much. Holy
What
shit.
do you mean? I'm talking like robot.
Yeah. Yeah, Bev, you had like the fucking like auto-tuned voice thing. Like
I
for lack
knew
of-
it. I've had voice mod on. I did not know this.
Oh my god, that made me laugh so hard.
Did you give Antonio Jr. your PC or something?
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh. Fuck.
I was wondering, are you trying to be like those robots from Metropolis, you know? Or
Yes.
from Robotics, or...
Yes, yes. Up from both, I suppose. They both talk like that. So.
But yeah, as I was trying to say, I ended up pulling an unreliable and overslept.
Oh, you're good.
Unreliable, but it's fine, you know. You know, you didn't miss much. You just started,
Yep.
right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I fucked up the shortcut. Like, I might actually fail the race. This is crazy. Like,
Oh shit.
No way.
There's no way.
yeah. No, like I'm on the third lap and I'm 6th place and I'm like nearly at the end of the lap. So.
Shit.
So is this an any percent blind race?
No,
Nah,
no, it's not blind. But
Yeah.
I got
no,
a
I'm just
little
playing like
bit of
shit.
time for prepare, you know.
Come on,
Okay.
El, come on.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Okay, alright. Thank God.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Hopefully I won't shoot this.
Oof.
Hopefully.
I see this part of the map is actually is like pretty similar to Nitro version. I don't
Yeah.
even think there's any differences.
Yeah, they didn't change much.
Okay, I done the second race.
Nice.
Holy
Oh, cool.
shit.
We're neck and neck. Oh man, I didn't fucking fail that race.
Yeah, you made that neck and neck.
I just imagine like DarkLizzard at the end, Bev, like, okay, then you join at the beginning of race with voice changer to fuck
I
up
didn't even
Antonio.
know that voice mod was on. That was my bad.
It's good
For
content.
giving me chance.
Yeah.
Good stuff, I guess.
You know when sorry,
If this was in the ISGP server, I would have been kicked out the voice call immediately.
No, not at all. No,
Yeah.
no way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they like stuff like this as well.
Yes,
It's funny.
absolutely. That was gold. Like, I fucking can't wait to hear that back.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
that's getting clipped.
This reminds me of the time when DK was racing Muddy in ISGP2 and I joined the call and made him lose the the boss fight.
I love it.
And Muddy ended up beating him because of it, kind of.
Fuck you, Cola. Like,
Well, I interact
Thanks a lot, thank you. Well, you know.
I think that's Muddy actually eliminate. He's the person that eliminated DK from IGP2, I think.
oh shit.
Wait, was he?
I think so, yeah.
Didn't he lose in semifinals?
Yeah, that was against Muddy, yeah.
The amount of times
I
that
thought
I
he
have,
played against Ratchet in semis.
the amount of
Oh,
times
wait.
that I had played Thunderstruck in CTR and F, and I just keep on forgetting about the weird gravity mechanics.
Yes,
Or
I know.
magnet wheels thingies.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, they took all the gravity stuff out. At a time is quite different in actually.
This part they made like just normal, like
Yeah.
normal road. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's not that different.
Yeah.
Why is actually one thing that's different is like this acid rain kind of effect. It's like green,
Yep.
green like smoke or kind
Yes.
of.
Yes, it definitely has that kind of vibe.
I don't know why they took it out of Nitro. Didn't
Might-
have the budget.
That's right,
It might
yeah.
have actually been a problem for the factory.
Yeah,
know,
that could
or-
have been it, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
You're right, I just
I feel
fucking
like-
remembered. Yeah. Blue.
I feel like this is so smooth, like It's like slow and smooth compared to the other maps. I don't know why.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get the 50 boosts.
This is actually like pretty close race so far.
Yep.
I mean, you know, I used to play a lot of. I mean, I still play CTR on PS1, so it might be not different with the boosts, but holy shit, the map mechanics are so different.
Yeah. Ah shit! Oh fuck! It's fucking falls by an accident. It's my own TNT as well. Fuck.
Interesting.
What's this frenzy mechanic? I don't really get.
You get a lot of items in short period of time.
I can explain this having played CNK. So the thing in CNK, one of the main gimmicks is that you race with a team member that is also on your team. So we have Team Bandicoot, Team Cortex, Team Entrance, and Team Oxide. Both of you are playing as Tiny, meaning if either Cortex or Engine are close by to you, and the team meter is filled up, then you get infinite items for a short amount of time.
Oh, right.
That's why we have second.
Did the Sonic Team Racing steal this mechanic from Nitro Kart actually?
I guess this was something that was in TSR.
Isn't it enough that Mario Kart stole the gravity sections and now Sonic Team Racing stole the teaming mechanic as well?
I'd like to think that they would eventually end up being in kart races, just not patent pending or anything like this.
Yeah.
Danta pending.
Hopefully, yep.
You're like one loading screen difference.
Yep. Now the funny part's gonna start, you know.
We'll see.
Congratulations, you earned a trophy.
Go away. I was pressing all the buttons and he kept talking to me. Alright.
I hope he doesn't talk so much this time. That's right.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Inside joke for everyone.
We've been only two weeks together and already we have a
absolutely
inside
cool?
joke.
Yes.
So if the race had just started, let me try and understand what is going on with your stipulations for this race. So from a save file that has the Baron hub fully completed, you're expected to complete the rest of the game, right?
Not the rest of the game, just certain aspects of the third walkthrough.
Look in the channel thread.
Oh, I should. Oh, third warp room, phenomena, all trophies, beat boss, gold relic at a time, sapphire relics and clockwork component thunderstruck, CNK token at a time, and desert storm. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. I have not played Desert Storm at all, so that's gonna be pretty funny.
I had never even touched the battle modes in Crash Nitro Kart at all, so this will be interesting to see what it's like in the OG.
Oh wait, this is I thought this was like a collecting thing. Lizzard, why are you pausing, man?
I had to mute myself because my mother was trying to say some shit, I don't know. She's gonna be like, you should lose this race. Nah, boy.
If you lose by 2 seconds, we'll make it.
Nah.
Yeah, I agree, yes. We'll account for that time, yes.
I'm gonna lose anyway by like a few minutes at least, you know.
I don't think so. Like, honestly.
So, I'm gonna struggle so much in the gold relic and sapphire relic.
We'll see. You're doing pretty well so far.
Thank you. Well, at least for now.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a fucking really shit first lap on at the time. It was like a 107 or some shit. Because I fucked with the shortcut. Which is the first time.
One of these guys. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah. No, one of these guys is called Norm. I think the bigger one is called Norm.
They are both called Norm. Big Norm and Small Norm.
Interesting. Norman.
Norman, let me introduce you to my brother, Big Norm.
Yeah, that's the thing with Phenomena. Absolutely nothing is Norm.
You know, I'm something of a clown myself.
Yes. Well, he's at least. Oh shit! I don't want to make it. Never mind. Wow.
It's like 15-second difference.
Interesting.
Interesting, dude.
Ow, fuck! Fucking worm. Oh, that wastes so much fucking time. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, those worms are really annoying. I'm like really scared around those parts.
I don't like. I don't like the worms either. I think they were cut out of. But no, wait. They're not cut out of the CTR and F version. They were just like further off the track.
Oh.
I mean, I just have a very sketchy memory of what the CTR and F version was like.
Yeah. That was fucking terrible.
No one really plays it yet anymore, kind of.
Yeah.
No.
The one thing you can't do in the CTR and F version is go up a giant fucking clock.
Yeah. I love about this level. That's fun. Because they took it out, and it sucks because I love that part. It's pretty cool. Alright, cool. So, yeah, we're still neck and neck, my man. Which is very cool. Now, I'll go to Clockwork Bloopers. I'll get the...
Yeah, it's like very close, but this actually marks the three race games in a row. CTR, then Gran Turismo 2, then this.
Yeah, well, it does kind of fit in with our KSL 3 theme.
Yeah.
Yep, that's correct.
But keep in mind, this is not KSL 3, this is something.
Yeah, the Forbidden Door.
Yes. Yes. The doors that should not be open. But they are open.
But they had to be. But they had to be open because someone unreliable brought a draft in.
No.
Is this the Chamber of Secrets?
Who knows, dude?
I don't really know.
Then who knows?
I don't really know.
Gotta like how both of you have diverged to a completely different path after defeating Norm.
Yes, I like that too.
Yep.
Yes.
Well done, children. After defeating Norm, you have unlocked
something. Time trial.
Another area.
There, if you go there, you will see that the area the door is open.
Funny that you're doing your Aku impression because I mentioned in the Discord yesterday that the French Aku voice had passed away.
Oh yeah, I saw the message. I saw the message.
Yeah.
Press F.
Yes.
Yeah,
Or
press
rest in
F.
peace, France.
Resurrection F.
Honestly, I didn't even try much to do the impression. Just kind of like...
Just quoting the wise man.
Yeah, it's just Color is a natural at impressions. That's the thing.
Got it from Vinny.
Yeah, exactly. Got it from the Vinny.
But how was the race with him anyway? Like when you did CTR 2v2 like was it like that? Like quoting everything.
Well, you remember he quoted the San Andreas thing.
Also, he quoted JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. No, he made me to watch the fucking show.
No way. He was like, hey Lizzard, I think you should watch this JoJo.
Pretty much.
Which anime lover has not heard of JoJo yet?
Ooh, interesting, but I don't know. I feel
I need Vinny versus Garion. That needs to they need to be in a call and they need to have a race. They're like the same person. Like, it's awesome.
I have no idea what Garion is like, but that sounds like the most base thing ever.
Yeah. Vinny is like a more positive Garion. Actually, that's what I'd describe. They're both really similar, except Vinny's way more positive, whereas Garion's very negative sometimes.
But I'm really impressed. Like the guy is so positive. He never said any bad word. I mean, not bad word, but you know.
Yeah, like
he
never
doesn't
says
talk-
anything bad. Like doesn't talk bad, not toxic. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Even when you ask him, like he's like,
yeah,
he doesn't want to.
Exactly. Oh, I nearly got the fucking platinum and kicked off with one, but that's great.
Nice. Hopefully, I won't get at least a fear here. Shouldn't probably collect those boxes anymore. So I don't waste my time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why eventually I just kind of ignored the boxes because I was like, I don't actually need to get this thing.
So, is this Tiny is the best character here or something?
Yeah, Tiny is pretty damn good. Yeah.
I don't really know, but there was no Dingo, so I chose Tiny. You know?
That's
the only problem. The only problem why Dingo Dow's not there is because he got abducted over to Team Entrance and became an unlockable character.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Oh shit. Yeah, I call this bullshit.
It's absolute
Basic-
bullshit. I agree.
So basically, your speed tech for for CNK, depending on which team you pick, is going to be either Tiny or Crunch.
Interesting. Yeah, that's true.
I forgot Crunch is actually in this game. To be
Well,
honest.
well, they needed another face for Team Bandicoot, so there you go.
Yeah, of course. It's just like no one really remembers Crunch because he's not in Crash 4. He's not in the trilogy.
Is he not?
He may not be in Crash 4, but I've been around parts of the Crash fandom that really want to see him and Nina in other games.
Of course.
Yeah.
He never got explored as a character.
I remember Crunch from the Tag Team Racing.
Oh no, that incarnation. The one that was like a Mr. T knockoff.
Yep. You know, I played the game before I knew my more or less English, you know?
Fuck? Why is it there? Oh, shit.
I didn't know what he think, but he was a cool guy.
But he was pumping iron.
Definitely.
He's always exercising. He's like, every time you see him, he's like exercising. He never rests. He just built different.
He's grinding.
Yeah, grinding all day long.
Grinding is not the major in this game.
Well, mini games are a major in that game.
True. I mean, for me, I guess. Oh shit.
Dioramas.
Yeah, dioramas were so awesome, and those loading screen.
Oh,
you could basically fart and burp during the loading, so you didn't get bored.
So weird. Like, who thought of that? Like, he's like, how do we make them wait for these loading times?
I was, I was a kid before, but I still find it like nostalgic and funny.
Yeah. And they even go so far to make a high pitch and low pitch sounds.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of discovered it recently when I was playing it again, you know.
Interesting.
Didn't know it before. And yeah, also what was funny there was the photo booth. You could actually, when he was taking pictures of his pants or underwear, you know, that was funny. He was making those weird faces.
I guess.
Well,
why are the crystals? These crystals, they're so thick.
Yeah.
Easy to pick them.
I didn't really think they had a much larger hitbox.
Interesting.
Oh, you did that on purpose, Lizzard? I thought you failed it.
No, nice. You did really well on that fucking track.
Thank you. It was like first time. Every time when I successfully made it, like 2 times out of 10 or 12,
yeah.
I got it like 2 seconds remaining or something like that. So
Yeah.
this was pretty lucky.
Yeah, you did really well.
I haven't played it yet, so I was
lucky.
trying to watch your stream just to kind of like learn some shit. And I was like, oh, I gotta pay attention.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's up to you actually. You know, whatever.
Yeah, Lizzard is a pro when it comes to CTR as a whole.
But you know, this is very difficult for me.
Yeah, I do hear that the controls aren't really all that great in CNK, but it looks like you managed to adapt pretty well to it.
Yep.
Thank you. I was
Yeah,
playing a little bit before, and Al coached me a lot. You know.
Yeah.
So if he's a pro in CTR, he's already pro in Crash Team Rumble. It's been already only 1 day since it's released in the beta.
Yeah, I mean, Lizzard, are you still thinking of playing with TK for CTR in this coming Bingo-thon?
I mean, that was the plan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do it with him, like, no problem. But I don't know what was on the actual menu, so let's see. Was it blackout?
I think he's doing thinking to do a co-op blackout with you.
Yep. Yeah, the co-op, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that was the plan, I guess.
That is the plan.
That's the plan. I'm really happy about it, you know. The guy is like willing to play CTR with me a lot.
It's interesting. He must enjoy it a lot.
True. Personally, I enjoy playing as well, but I would more prefer if I got some opponents in time trials, you know, in the time trials.
There's Looper. There's
yeah, true, but he's not active much.
Not true. I guess Polo Walk or Vinny or...
Definitely Vinny.
Oh,
it's gonna be go up. Nice.
I was looking like, what is he doing? Why is he wait? Why do you wait?
Yep, waiting for the C. Very difficult to get it.
Yes. The K fucked me around. I had no idea that it was like like that. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, the K was really off-road.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, wait, is that the K? And I was like getting closer to it. It's like, that is the K. It's like, why is it there?
I was like, when I played it first, I didn't look on any tutorials. I was like searching the letters.
Yeah.
You know, and I saw like in the distance, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, by the way, Rexy, when's your race with the LB?
We still haven't decided on a date or a goal yet. I managed to take my promo picture last night though.
Nice.
Nice.
Are you happy with your hair? The salon.
Yeah, it was just in need of a good cut.
Yeah, that's fair.
When I think about it, I need some cut as well.
Nice cut.
I have some long hair. You know. I'm planning to go bald actually.
Based.
Got the platinum at a time. I actually I got all the boxes because I was like, why not?
Yeah.
So
it's better to get all the boxes like perfectionist, right?
Yeah, definitely. Like you can get the platinum without them, but it really, really helps, like massively. Depends on
So
level.
I think you got like 2 levels left, I think. Or...
Yeah, I got the Desert Storm and then the Sapphire.
Understood.
Yeah, Understood, exactly.
Nice.
And the Lizzard has
2 relics in front of me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this level is gonna be...
Depending how Desert Storm goes.
Yes.
This could be
exactly. Exactly.
So I'm assuming that you have changed character because you want to do some better turning around the arena, right?
Correct. That's exactly.
Yeah.
You got him all figured out.
Yeah.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
It's really great. Let's pray to the Lord Duck
What?
for good luck.
Don't summon him, please. He's very mean these days.
Nice.
He's forcing me to do all his chores. Like, he makes a mess when he eats every time, and I have to clean it up. That's it.
Lord Duck is just hanging out with Lord Pikachu right now.
I was about to ask, is that like your Lord Pikachu?
Oh no, yeah. I met him when I was hanging out with Luca near the river, and he was quacking, and then when I started going home, he started following me, and then he entered my house, and he basically jumped on me, and he was like, "You're gonna be my faithful servant, and there's nothing you can do about it."
You became the best friends, nonetheless.
Well, that's the story we tell in public. But yeah, I mean, he definitely rose to power after Lord Pikachu's reign ended in this server.
Ooh, there's gonna be his rival basically. So
I hope they're not plotting something. I saw they were DMing each other earlier, so I hope they aren't plotting anything. Some chaos or something. They like chaos. So.
Corporation of two rivals now.
No way. What's this music like?
I don't really know.
It could be coming from my fucking mic or something. I have the game audio on, so it's fine.
Please go up.
It's never going up.
Please go up. I beg you.
It doesn't go up. I think you have to.
Yeah,
press
no,
the crate.
you have to hit the exclamation mark crate behind you.
Oh shit. I was waiting for somebody. Never mind, I'm gonna skip
No,
that.
it's not on a timer.
Yeah.
I want to be sure, but this is my chance, kind of. Well, I don't know.
You only need the. No, what do you need?
Yeah,
he needs the gold relic here, yeah.
which is quite difficult in it, bro. Especially
And then
when I
just with 10 seconds of stalling, you're gonna make things a little bit longer with this.
Nice, Rex is gonna give you pressure.
No, this isn't pressure at all. I mean, I just feel concerned. Like
Yeah,
a
we'll
concerned
see.
coach.
He's fine.
I'll try to get all boxes.
That's the
Yep.
plan.
Exactly.
Tiny squish puny card. It's kind of funny, like the jumping noise. It's like some cartoonish noise. It's like
Yes. Like
boing boing.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, this is gonna be difficult.
So yeah, there's gonna be a little monkus there. There you go.
U-turn for the win.
U-turn. Exactly. I need 3 more boxes. Here's one.
Actually, holy shit, this is both of you all last thing you need to get.
No, I need to get 1 more rank.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have a clockwork bumper, right?
Yep, the most annoying. Oh shit. I'm not confident with this actually. I feel like I'm at my 3-star. Yep, I will restart.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because the gold
don't.
is 50.
Let me check the gold
Yeah.
time on.
Yeah, he was right. He
on
was right to
that.
do that. Yeah, because he wanted on.
That's fair. That stalling is. You didn't know the thing doesn't go up.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, never mind.
Yeah, if you cross the line, you still would have missed the goal time. That makes sense.
Yep. But it's good practice, you know. You learn from your mistakes.
That's true.
That was nice. Yeah, every time when I play this track, I'm really improving.
Man, that's it. Good shit.
There's learning from your mistakes, and then there's never learning from your mistakes.
Yep.
I wonder, I wonder who's she talking about.
Shut up.
I was gonna make a thing like
put my fucking like hand over my nose like temporarily whilst I was driving. Like, do that.
Those guys in Thunderstruck kinda look like kinda remind me of Von Clutch for some reason. Those statues. Oh, that sound is when you go the wrong way. That's
no, it's in the windmill.
That was the windmill.
Yep.
Oh, it's a windmill.
Yep.
Yep, it's the windmill.
Windmill.
I don't think I'm in this game. But
hey guys.
thank you.
Hey guys, what are you doing?
Nice impression.
Oi.
Well, I was playing Grand Theft Auto. I don't know actually what he was playing. I think he was playing Vice City Stories sometime.
That was so accurate. That was that was great.
Yeah, we did talk with him for a long time, kinda like. So we know how to imitate him.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce auto in Italian too. Actually, auto.
Yeah. Plus, the thing with the uncle jokes, like, it's because of him, because he said something like, my uncle, Mauricio, is a 3-time world champion in table soccer.
Yeah, but I remember I invented the uncle jokes even before, right?
Well, true.
Not Fanta Cars, but
that's amazing. You know, like, we have a similar joke with Garion, except it's my abuelos. It's like, whenever he refers to, like, his, like, grandparents, he calls them, because Garion is Hispanic, and he'll call them his abuelos, because abuelo means, like, grandmother, or, abuelos is, like, grandparents. So we made a meme, just like, my abuelos. So, not only is he really similar to Vinny, he has a similar, like, my insert family member here joke. That's awesome.
Nice.
Oh, I'm done by the way, so I'm just gonna keep recording down for the audio. But,
Oh, nice, yeah. There you go.
I didn't get the
GG's.
band on Thunderstruck though. Yeah, thank you. I guess I could try.
nice going, Antonio number 1.
Thank you. Oh man, yes, I fucking superseded the other Antonio.
Nice, you've overtaken Antonio to be the Antonio.
Yes.
Yeah,
he's missing an A, so that's why. Yeah.
Oh, true.
Oh,
he's missing the W.
Yeah.
Well, you tell me about missing the W. We're getting RIC2 flashbacks here.
RRC2, that's
The Crash 3 relay.
Crash 3, right? Yeah. I thought that was RRC1 for some reason, but RRC1 was different.
Oh, did you get the gold DL?
Yep.
Nice. Good shit.
That's final. I got 159.
Oh, nice. You were close to the platinum, I'm pretty sure. Cool.
Like 4 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. Very nice.
Yeah, basically you coached me a lot. Before I could manage Sapphire like fairly.
Good shit. Oh, I'm glad to know that.
Nice. That's the sportsmanship there, right there.
Absolutely, yeah. I was saying to DL, I think everyone, I wanted to lose this race because I just thought, like, it'd be nice for DL to win this, you know? It's like, I don't know. The older I get, the more I'm like, but I want to lose to all the people who are younger than me. Like, I just feel like that's like something I should do. Like,
It's good mindset, but you know, trying to be most fair, I guess.
Yeah, of
you
course.
know, if I was like trying to be really competitive, I would pick, I don't know, Crash Bash or CTR because those are my best Crash games.
Yeah, of course. No, I really respect that. Yeah, no, fucking, you know, if anyone is watching, like, DL was, like, super cool, like, but the fact that I want to do CNK, he's like, yeah, go ahead, let's do it. So, yeah, big ups.
Also, this was, what you call it, good motivation for me to play the whole game.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely,
That's
yeah.
nice.
That's the other thing as well, is like, I probably kind of forgot, you were playing it, but then I gave you the memory card, so you were just playing like this workroom, so yeah, if you like play through the whole game, then yeah, you'll master it even more.
Yeah, before I played like a few trophies in Warp 1, Warp 2.
Yeah.
And yeah, basically, not much of the shit, right?
Yeah.
But you good to give me the memory card so I could practice on the
Yeah,
relics and
absolutely,
CTR.
Yeah. So I just figured, yeah, it'd be easier for you that way. And then we'd also be using like the same characters, just even though I'm like, I know there's a difference between like the Bandicoot team and the Vortex team, in the sense that they all have like characters with equal stats, but still.
Yeah.
I just chose Cortex because I got it, you know, on equal, so.
For some reason I picked Tiny as well because I don't know, if I don't play as Tiny in original CTR, I play with either Tiny or Dingodile.
Yeah.
If that makes sense now.
Yeah, no, I'm the same as you. I play as Dingodile a lot.
That's really good, you know.
Yeah.
No matter what kind of non-platform game that people play, there'll be a moment somewhere where Dingodile could be seen as OP.
Yeah.
Especially Crash Bash now.
I'm hearing for the feedback with the CT Rumble Beta that Dingodile is getting that way there too.
Awesome. Yeah. Damn right.
Dingodile supremacy continues.
Yes.
No.
Well, in Crash Bash, he's actually one of the weaker characters, technically.
Technically, he's supposed to be the weakest, but I don't believe that shit.
He's got something about him that makes him better than what people think, I guess.
Yeah, he has an extra half frame and the other levels.
Oh no, that was Rilla. That's Rilla.
That was Rilla.
Wait, that's just Rillaroo? I thought it was Dingo and Rilla.
It should be only real. I don't know actually. I just heard this shit.
I thought like that's no way. I thought like Dingo and Rilla shared the same stats and that therefore they shared the same half frame. I did that. You're right though. It could just be Rilla. That's interesting. Yeah.
It might be a mistake, you know, when
Yeah.
they were programming.
Yeah, maybe.
I remember that the manual didn't share many of the character stats at all, so the player was expected to go in blind and know exactly what kind of quirks they have.
Yeah.
But I think I'm done.
Good shit. Oh, you got the goals. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh, good shit. All right.
Yeah, so GG and congrats on the win. It
Thank
was
you.
a really fun race.
Yes.
No,
Absolutely.
it's
Thank
a
you.
fun race.
Good race for man. Good shit.
I think I'm done. I don't know if I'm really done. I got 3 Sapphires, CTR, 2 CTR token, and TNK token.
Yep.
Yeah, I
you go.
guess I'm done kinda.
Yes. You're not even done kinda, you're done. Fulla. I just made up a word, but yeah, good shit. That was awesome. Thank you very much to DarkLizzard for racing me. Thank you all for being here as well. And yeah, a lot of fun. Really enjoyed that Pro Coder at the beginning as well. That was great. Yeah, good shit. And yeah, we'll see you now for more Forbidden Door action, more forbidden races from forbidden people.
Forbidden people. That sounds like us.
Yeah.
The chosen people.
The chosen.
But yeah, we'll see you in the next race.
All right. All right.
my door. Super Gex League finalist and holder of the precious Scottish accent.
Hello, Rexy. I may have just met you, but there's one certainty that I can already guarantee. That is, I know that I'm better at Spyro 2 than you.
You think you're better at Spyro 2 than me, huh? If there's anything I know about you lot at ISGP, you like to talk the talk, but actions speak louder than words. Who's the one who won 3 dual tournaments, finished second in Disney Dash 2, kept up with Kolizzian big boys, and ripped our Pebble Boy Spyro into Games Done Quick events? Me! Me! I got the experience to back myself up, and you will be brutally surprised. Let's go for it!
The time is near. Do you think you've got what it takes? Let's just see, shall we? In a fight for the orbs. See you at the finish line.
Okay, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start moving.
Let's go. Alright guys, and we're back with another race. This is UK's best of the best. Lucas Bolton from ISGP and Rexy from Kolizzian Speedrun community.
Yep.
This is a this is a Spyro 2 race. This is match 4. This is a pretty funny one because it's roulette.
Yeah, it is roulette, my greatest weakness.
And yeah, this is the first time it's getting showcased with ISGP, and the first time it's being showcased like this. Like we're doing a race to get all 6 talismans and defeat Crash, but each level they enter they have
defeat
to get
Crash?
to do a defeat Crash.
Defeat Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, fucking Crash. And what was I saying? Every time they enter a level, they got a spin to do inside that level. So basically, we're starting with Glimmer, and they have to get 210 gems, outdoor lamps, and indoor lamps.
Yep, that's about the gist of it. For this
Oh
one.
no! Oh no! I've already messed up.
It's fine.
Crap.
Yeah,
It's not.
I expect to mess up, don't worry too much.
The spins were pre-spinned, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they were pre-spinned, and both players got the spins way earlier.
Yeah.
Like they got few days, I think, to prepare themselves for this.
Well, funny story. TK was like, "You'll need to get practice this goal because Rexy, like, don't underestimate Rexy." And I was like, "Well, you know what? Like, fair enough." So I have been practicing for it to make it more of an event.
Nice.
Yeah,
Normally
I thought I ended up like perfecting into a lamps buzz. Yeah, this was going to be a big slip.
It's fine. Rexy got her first orb, by the way. Lucas, did you get your first
Yeah, I got
orb?
the outdoor one. The indoor one, sorry. Yeah.
Yep, nice.
He got it.
He's doing the flame charge jumping.
Yeah, flame charge jump.
Oh, he's doing flame charge jump. Okay, yeah, that would be way too risky. Which is why I went against that idea.
Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, definitely.
Yeah.
I don't say it's difficult, but it's risky.
And there goes first.
It's risky for a race and my hands were kind of clammy doing it.
Yeah.
It's alright for the outdoor lamps because you can afford to mess up, but the indoor one's not. You can't mess up in that one.
Yeah.
Yep.
True.
This is pretty even so far.
Yeah, pretty much even. I would say slight advantage to Lucas, not much.
Not much, no.
Yep, if you can see.
Has he already left Glimmer? Oh, I see.
Yep.
Yeah.
So basically, what the players will do is they're gonna have to buy swim if they want to use it. So unlike the original ways we're doing roulette, is like we have like all abilities, but this time they don't have anything. They started from the new game and they have nothing. They got to get everything along the way.
Ooh.
Lucas decided to start with Idle Springs, and in Idle Springs you got to get 269 gems and 1 orb. The thing with the one orb is it could be any orb you want. So hula girls or puzzle, you get to choose.
Alright, so
Thank
5,
goodness
12,
it's an easy
9,
go. Like Idle Springs could be a bad level.
Yeah, it
Some
could be a
definitely.
fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Exactly.
Well, mate.
Yeah, it looks like Rexy decided to start with Idle Springs as well, which makes sense. Because it's right, the portal is like immediately.
It's immediately right there, yeah.
Yeah, right there, and it would be probably stupid to go back.
I was actually going to ask about like this goal was like linear or non-linear, so you kind of confirmed it's non-linear. Yeah, you can do it any order you want.
Yeah, I could do it any order, definitely.
There's
but-
always the common sense order.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So, is it possible to do puzzle without
Puzzle?
swim? Is it,
Yeah, it is possible.
is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is possible, but it's like pretty shitty to do.
We have to do like chest proxy and then.
No, I mean before getting chest proxy, you got to get inside the room, which is
Yeah.
pretty shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I tried it before, but the guy doesn't spawn inside for some reason. I mean, outside.
Outside. Oh.
After you get everything. So,
Oh, yeah, I think you cannot do it without swim. Yeah, I think.
Never mind.
so if there is like any way how to force him.
I mean, puzzle is one of the slowest orbs anyway. So.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah.
Yeah, true.
I mean, here's what I would have done if puzzle was instead of one orb. What I would have done is I would definitely have started with Colossus, so I get like more gems and end up buying swim.
Yeah, makes sense.
Basically, it would be way easier if you get swim. So, yeah.
True.
But yeah, since it's one orb, pretty much better to get the what do you call it, hula girls.
Yeah, I'm glad we are very similarly matched with that kind of idea.
Yeah.
I mean, like Lucas said,
I'm
it's
going
like
for
common
puzzle.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
You only go for puzzle if you're inexperienced, to be honest with you.
I mean, even the experienced people like wouldn't go for puzzle. It's pretty stupid.
I got enough people even without the puzzle.
Nice. Go do puzzle. Nice.
Used to solve a lot of puzzles.
I find puzzle very difficult, you know.
To match the pieces.
Yep.
Interesting.
You should do like 1,000 piece puzzle. Like, that's like.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, okay, I've got enough. Yeah.
Yep. Lucas got enough there. Nice.
Nice.
Neck and neck.
Perfect.
Wow, this is tense.
Rex is catching up a little bit.
Also, my
And
debut
Rexy
in-
got exactly to 69. That's great.
it's also my return to this channel as well. Just thought of that there actually.
Nice.
Oh yes. And this will be all
Since
done.
doesn't he dash? I think yeah, the dash one.
What about Disney Dash? Sorry.
That was
Oh,
the
yeah.
last time I was here. I think on one of these channels.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
The Kolizzians, it's now called. Yep.
Yeah, like the last, I would say, Collision event / Wumpa event was Disney Dash, unfortunately.
The race we
Unfortunately?
did in.
You say you know, unfortunately. Oh, I see.
I mean, the last one that Lucas was featured in.
Yeah.
I'll be uploading my exhibition match with Lucas in Lost in Time. That was
That was
from.
so fun. I remember
Yeah.
like the chicken song in it as well. It was
Wait, was it?
Caitlin's. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Remember that? You randomly brought it up. You were
Oh,
really
sorry,
good in that
no.
one, actually. You did a few skips that I don't really do in the game.
Oh yeah, I think at the time I was like looking at how to do some stuff. Like I haven't done it much.
What game?
Lost in Time.
Oh, I'd got the Yeti skip. Nice.
Wait, what did you skip?
The Yeti skip. I mean, skipping the cutscene leading into the talisman room.
Oh,
yep.
Oh, nice skip.
Yeah, that's so annoying, isn't it, when you get that cutscene?
Me and Rexy were rewatching the Disney Dash draw the other day.
Disney Dash, so the
yeah,
Danta
it's just-
one.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
so
pretty
cool,
basic.
like with the figures, like what a great
Yeah,
game.
figures, yeah.
Bobbledink actually was watching some of the Disney Dash videos when I was telling him about it, and he was like, you know, I didn't even notice there was any drama at all. And I said, that's because we did so well hiding it.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
definitely.
I
Man. Like,
remember TK and I were like, we need to hide this shit.
yeah, so much crap, man. We need to hide so much crap. Especially round 2, man. Round 2, like you had so much crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I heard that a lot of people left because of Luca, but nobody dared to end up telling me that.
I mean, we shouldn't probably be mentioning that here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because
Let's just enjoy the game of hockey.
yeah,
Hockey!
hockey.
AKA Lizzie's favourite sport.
Is it only for me? But is it only for me, or like it happens also with you guys? But for me, it looks like Lucas' screen sometimes like it randomly skips frames and.
Oh yeah, there's like
it's like lagging kind of, but
yeah, lagging a bit. Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm pretty sure.
Is Spyro so good at NHL actually?
Oh my gosh, I got the catch, got the catch.
They're gonna equip him to play in some team.
Early hockey's difficult to get because it's kind of an RNG thing, I think. That.
Hockey luck is the worst. Especially when it's hockey too.
There we go.
Oh, nice one.
Nice one. Yeah, this is literally like still so close. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I love races like this.
I think Rexy caught up a little bit there. Yeah.
Yep.
Probably better hockey RNG.
No, I mean she got to hockey before Lucas, so that's why.
Oh right.
The skip.
That.
Yeah, the skip.
Yeah, she did. I think she got
Ah! That goalkeeper! That stupid
funny.
goalkeeper!
Yeah, that's funny.
Luckily, there's no need to get skill points, so it's fine.
Yeah.
True.
Ah, fuck this. We're doing skill points.
Skill point race.
and all of a sudden, after like both of us have like lost a goal. Yep.
I swear that I swear my goalkeeper was drunk.
He's drunk.
Not what
Yeah.
it was, to be fair.
Just
Yeah.
like Seattle Kraken, no?
Would be interesting actually to like multiple goals in one race that like are very different from each other.
Meow.
He's drinking rakia, definitely.
Based.
So you say that ETD has better or worse ice physics than Spyro?
No, you're right, Lizzard. It does. They're better.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels like you can get like a lot more momentum on ETD like on the hockey. I mean on the ice.
Could have something to do with the unfinished nature of the game, making it more fun to play around.
Yeah.
You're zooming around on the ice, yeah. Like zoom.
Alright,
wow,
Rexy's
I
out
get
of
that.
Colossus,
Yeah.
nice.
There we go.
Nice.
Lucas getting his last goal, nice. Yep. I didn't see Rexy's gem count, but can you confirm you got 83 gems?
I can confirm 83 gems. I checked before leaving.
That's nice.
Nice.
83 exactly.
Oh, okay. Lucas over gem there, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's probably
25.
yeah, that's probably why you're a bit behind, I guess.
I feel like it's because like falling down, but
Yeah,
you
also
know,
that. Yeah.
it can happen to everyone. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, I agree, man. But yeah, there's still like 3 more levels and a boss to do so.
Yeah.
Basically now it's going to be Hurricane, so we'll see what's gonna happen.
Yeah, Sunny Beach, I think, will be a determining one for sure.
Which one?
Sunny Beach.
Oh yeah, Sunny Beach.
Sunny Beach, rip, yeah.
I'm pretty sure the decisive one would be
Aquaria.
Yeah. Because the level is pretty much
Probably
fucked
the
up.
last one, yeah.
Yeah, it's the last one is pretty much fucked up, and it's not only because it's the last one, but it's because also the gems aren't that easy to get than the other levels, you know.
They certainly aren't.
So, TK, you should probably say what they're doing in Horicos here.
Yeah, what they're doing in Hurricane, sorry. 275 gems and 2 orbs. Could be any 2 orbs. So I'm pretty sure
But
they're
if you're
both gonna do
doing-
factory glide.
Yeah, but we discussed this before the race. If it's factory orbs, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Dude.
Or the thieves. Yeah, you wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, lighting orbs. Yeah. If you're doing lighting orbs, you should retire speedrunning and go back to sleep.
Oh, cheers. Love that.
I retired the Forbidden Door. Just then.
Yeah, if anyone does lighting orb, I'm gonna lose it, man.
By the way, I was gonna ask Lucas, you plan something for tomorrow? Because I know there's gonna be the crowning of the king tomorrow.
Oh, probably.
Oh. I know Rexy is gonna have some party or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's gonna be a gathering at my place.
Am I invited?
If you can travel to UK.
I'm joking.
Yeah, I mean, let's teleport to UK.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I'll be celebrating the Tunisian
Oh.
king.
Oh my gosh. I thought I got the conduit.
When was your crowning, TK? When did you get crowned?
I got crowned in 2020. It was by Almoloy and CrystalFissure.
Was there a ceremony?
No,
Yes.
every day is a ceremony. And the real crowning of me was Bingo Olympics when I got the World Speedrunning Championship.
Nice, nice.
Oh, I thought it was when you beat Toto.
Toto? Oh yeah, that's also another thing. Yeah, that's like actually when I beat Toto, that definitely put me as top tier player like in the server. So everyone like respected me for that, I guess.
Yeah, definitely.
Toto didn't get any handicap in your race, right?
He got one handicap, which was he didn't like. I got to choose the goal. That's
Oh.
pretty much it.
What was it?
Like nothing else. I just chose the goal and.
Oh yeah, he was doing it blind. That's right.
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
I remember that.
Yeah, he was doing blind, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only handicap, and like he's a pretty nice guy, and he's like a pretty fair play guy. And what he said is that even if he did know about the goal, he didn't know about some skips, so he'd probably still lose, you know, even if he knew about the goal.
He's a great guy. Like he's
Yeah.
always chill.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
cool guy. I like Toto.
He's kind of abandoned from the he kind of abandoned the community at this point.
Yeah. Also, did you know that I kind of beat Toto twice?
Wait, how's that?
You know his race with the Icon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I chose the goal too, and I coached the Icon to beat him. I was showing him some skip.
Really destroyed that guy vicariously. Well done, TK.
Thank you.
Somebody else.
I mean, if I coach someone else to play against Toto, maybe like Kolapro or something, Toto would have been eliminated from ISGP in round 1. So.
Oh yeah.
I was
that would-
beating him
yeah.
actually. I freaked up. I died in Gulp, and then when he gained advantage. So.
Yeah, definitely. Also, if like at that point I had coached goal, I would probably ask for a stupid goal, but that like there is like probably a way that the others don't know how to do, so you probably get the advantage on Toto.
Interesting. If we had the roulette back
I
then.
beat Toto in a game that wasn't Spyro.
What did you play?
It was Gex too. I think.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was supposed to play him too, man. Like, were you like in my group as well?
I think I might have been actually. No wait, no I wasn't because you had Angus and I didn't. I had Fisher. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, you probably faced him like in later rounds, okay.
I did. I do remember coaching you actually. That was funny. Yeah.
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah,
The thing with that race is like I went in the chat and I was like, okay, anyone want to do Gex 2 blind? And Angus was like, yeah, I can do it. And I was like, oh dude, like this guy definitely knows the game. Then was speaking with Lucas, and Lucas was like, I can show you some skips and shit. And then I saw him do it, and then I tried it in the race, and I ended up getting one of them, which was the sign skip, and it was great. It definitely helped me, and it wasn't enough.
Because he had just gotten to the dragon. Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't enough to beat him. What was enough to beat him was him fucking up the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'd gotten up to it, and we learned the value of that kind of skip that day.
Oh yeah, that skip was great, man. Like I fucking loved it. Like you were legendary, like to show me that.
Yeah, because I remember you helped me with the orb struggle, if you recall that. That was great as well.
Oh yeah, what struggle? Yeah. Like the 2v2 thing, yeah.
Good to say I was repaying the favor.
Ah, it's great, man. I mean, like as friends, it's not really like what do you say? It's like a
Like it's not about how much.
yeah, it's not about it's not about like repaying or anything. Like we do that all the time, so definitely. Definitely
Oh, I
great.
don't think I'm going to make it with this. Let's
Are
see.
you struggling with turtle boxes?
No, it's not that.
Oh, just barely.
Man, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't struggle with it. Like, I trying to like get the gems at the same time is a bit tricky sometimes.
You're also trying to one cycle with the strong box.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult. You gotta
Yeah.
like get perfect jumps and everything, perfect movement.
Mm-hmm.
Can you confirm Rexy got 292 in
Sunny Beach?
Oh no, taking it.
Sunny Beach. I can confirm.
Yep,
297.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's like 222 basically in Sunny Beach and the turtle boxes.
Yeah.
See what I've got.
Which we were talking about other stuff, I guess. Where
I
they were.
overjammed Sunny Beach, I think.
Yeah, you overjammed again, man.
You
Like, stop overjamming.
If this turns
She's
into a
already in
10-second
Aquaria.
thing, if this turns into a 10-second gap with Luke's in my favor, then yeah.
Then, yeah. Well, not 10 seconds, but like we'll count the time you pause to check.
Yeah.
Yeah, they move it definitely.
We could do a photo finish. Yeah.
Yeah, photo finish. Definitely.
I don't know which emulator Lucas uses here.
He uses Duck Station.
Oh, Duck Station. Okay. And you use RetroArch? Rex?
I'm using RetroArch, yeah.
No, I use your mom.
Shut up.
Wow.
Ooh, boss.
Whoever's mum that was has a really good emulator.
Nice.
Alright, so both players are in their technically final level because the next one is a boss. So, yep, they're doing their last roulette spin here, which is Aquaria Towers, 271 gems. Manta's one.
They were
and
just
he
one
won.
gem apart right now. They 781 and 782.
Nice.
Yeah, true. But Rexy definitely has way more gems in Aquaria at the moment.
Yeah.
And Lucas has way more gems because he overgemmed in the other level.
Makes
Oh yeah.
I mean, overgemming is not really great because
Nah.
it means you got like you wasted some time getting extra gems you don't need. So.
It was the metal crate, I think. Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
realise at that point I had enough of them.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's always good like to double check how many you got by pressing start like at some point. And,
Yeah.
like, to know like how many you still have to get, like how close are you and all that stuff, you know.
Totally agree with that.
Yep.
Let's just check. Okay.
So, Tiki, what do they have to do in this?
Yeah, I already mentioned it, man. 271 gems.
Oh yeah.
Manta's
Come on,
one and
speak
two
to me, you
horses.
stupid Seahorse. Thank you.
Just check again.
What do you mean don't talk to me? You need a talisman.
I know I needed a talisman, but I had to speak to him for the freaking talisman.
Yeah, of course.
Huh.
Did you get the talisman in like the other levels too?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
That would
Alright.
be very painful if someone missed the talisman.
That would be.
Definitely not.
That'd be the worst.
Like whoever missed the talisman definitely like fucked up and gave the other guy like a chance to.
I mean, in the races, usually no one goes for talismans, I guess, but this is a type of race that you gotta get some talismans.
I mean, technically, going for talismans is like kind of important for some races. Like it is pretty much used in a lot of races. Like maybe like one of my race was against someone like that like it's not a
A
beloved
part of the
member
community anymore. Yeah.
Like it was in Spyro Speedrun's Cup, and I basically wanted to do Spyro 3 with him. He didn't want to, so we ended up doing Spyro 2, and we did 25 orbs, and you have to get 14 talismans and beat Gulp.
Oh, so like halfway through 40 orbs.
Yeah, 25.
A bit more.
14 talismans.
Yeah.
Beat Gulp, yeah.
That's
And,
like a very
you
long
could-
haul. Then.
Yeah, you could even like get the like your last orbs after defeating Gulp, so
Oh, okay. So
that's another thing, yeah.
You
Both
would-
players getting their last remaining stuff here. Not sure how
Yeah.
many gems they both have.
I need 11 more.
Alexi still needs
Yeah,
more.
she's got a wee bit more than I do, yeah. Yeah.
Right, so that's enough for Alexi. Let's see about Lucas.
Aquarius hard to get some gems.
Yeah, Aquarius shit full of gems. Ah, damn, he's still missing way more, yeah.
Rexy must have been pretty thorough going through, trying to get some gems.
Well, you know
Yeah,
very well
he
that
definitely
roulette is
knows
my
the-
weakness, so I had to really watch over my little roulette exhibition from last year to get more of an idea as to where I should be going.
Did we do any exhibition race?
We did like a roulette tourney. There were like 4 of us. I got knocked out in the qualifier, so you can tell how horrible I was at the beginning of it.
Yeah, everyone sucked in the qualifier last year.
So I think there's a 25 gem here actually.
Yeah, there is 25 gem somewhere there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go, yeah.
Nice. That should be enough. Oh, no.
Alright, so in Crash you got to get 375 gems. And,
What now?
and defeat Ripto.
And
TK the troll. TK the
Yeah.
troll.
Is it actually flame? Is it actually possible to flame Ripto in?
Yes and no. I would say yes and no because he doesn't react to getting flamed, and you could make it to that area.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, where is Rex at the moment in Cross?
Rex is beating Crash, yeah. So basically at this point,
As long as she doesn't die.
if Rexy dies,
Oh.
Lucas is back in the game.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I not get over... Eh? Did I not get over talismans?
Were you missing a talisman?
Oh, which one is it?
Maybe Sunny?
Was it Sunny?
Oh, it was, wasn't it?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, man, Lucas! Not like this!
I was on fault.
I mean, she already killed Crash anyway, so it could have been. Yeah.
Oh, well, GG then, yeah.
Yeah, GG, but yeah, not like this. Or as we see in the Spyro Discord, Newt like this.
No, Lucas.
No, Crash.
No, Lucas!
Let's end it because we're pretty much almost done this anyway, so.
Yeah, I want to say something else as well. Oh no!
Oh, that was to Magma Cove.
Well, as I see it, it's like very close racing.
It was very close.
Definitely close.
It was definitely very tight there. But, yeah, very unlucky for Lucas at the end. I don't know what happened, but that was still a thrill, I'll have to say that. It was still great.
It gave you some adrenaline.
It'll give everyone some adrenaline.
That's something like we've been missing. I feel like I've been missing a bit.
Me too.
From,
Me too.
races,
Like,
yeah.
races with like goals like this. Races with close competitors like this.
Yep.
Yep. Races with routes, races with a little bit of practice, like stuff like that. Races with some base players as well.
And
We
races
do have
where
some- we do have
something
a
could
lot of
eventually
base
go
players.
wrong. Yeah.
Ah, it's fine. We do have a lot of base players, but it's good to have even more, you know.
Obviously. Now I'm looking forward to the Insane Trilogy GRA race. It's gonna be.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that one actually.
Yeah.
with all the
I
time
don't know.
restrictions.
Should we wait for Lucas to finish, I guess?
I might as well.
Well, I mean, it's just a talisman and a boss. I'm sure you can do
Yeah,
this.
why not? Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Move. Yeah,
Speaking
that's
of that,
probably.
we don't
Oh,
have the time for that race.
Which race?
The GRA race, Insane Children.
Oh, yep.
It's just suggestions of at the moment, I think.
I think it's like you have to get relics in order to like get a, more of a time. Like it's kind of like you know
Yeah.
how they did that in Crash 2 with the gems.
I thought it's like, isn't it points based? Like you get
Points
points.
based, yeah. I think
Oh,
like
yeah.
yeah, I think that's right.
Definitely gonna be interesting.
Let's just see how I would have done if I got to Crush. Basically, this is a what if.
Yeah.
Yep. How does the Spyro feel on the dock station? Like I remember when
Really
I
good.
played.
Yeah,
Good, yeah.
really accurate. Remember, like you used to meme about like the dock station that ended up being the de facto emulator for some people.
That was like when it was only beginning to show
Yeah.
up.
I don't know if they support it still. I think they do.
Yeah.
But there's I'm in their server in the Discord server for that station, but never checked that. I think it's. I mean, there was an update recently, so that's all.
Are you still in the
Wait a minute, you managed to double jump over the fireball?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do
You
that.
can, yeah, you can.
Ooh.
It's kind of
Just-
difficult to do.
I had just been damage boosting through which is a risk on its own,
Yeah, I
but
mean,
there we
I
are.
also do damage boosting as well, so it's fine.
It's either ways,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Fine, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at the Crush boss fight, which was why I was thinking that I may have still had a chance.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely, man,
in
definitely.
the talisman.
This will be good to watch back and see like what happened in.
Oh, GG,
Yeah,
like Rex, you did really well. Yeah.
That was a great
Okay,
game, yeah,
oh.
Lucas. Gives you an excuse to dust off the old Purple Dragon again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
And
this
it's
is
just like I
probably-
noticed.
Sorry, go on.
Just like I noticed at Frost Fatales back in February, Crush gets crushed by a pile of meatballs.
Oh, I didn't flame Rip. Oh, I'm so sorry. Kind of hard to flame him in that one anyway. It's that like it's easier to do it in the Gulp boss fight.
Great job, guys, on the race, and I didn't even hear Lizzard here. Was he here?
He was.
He was here. He's muted now, I think. Yeah.
I muted myself, sorry. Now.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Just now I'm muted.
Yep. Congratulations, Rexy, on your victory. It was
Thank
pretty
you.
nice. Also, yeah, congrats, Lucas, on the great performance. You
Thank
did
you.
well. It was unfortunate the Sunny Beach thing and the overjamming in some levels.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if you probably redo that goal at some point and you don't do that same mistake and you don't overjam, maybe
Yeah.
it would probably be faster than Rexy, maybe.
Yeah, it's what we in this community call bingo brain.
Yeah, basically it means you didn't like think properly at that time, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
bingo.
The bingo thinking is definitely something that gives you an advantage in this kind of goal for sure.
Yep.
Well, I guess-
Anyone wants to say something?
I mean, I was gonna say definitely good rest if you're gonna do this game on the Spectre Charge at some point.
Oh yeah. I probably will. To be fair, I'm hoping to get to the grand final. So yeah, fingers crossed.
Yeah.
It'll be amazing to see what happens
pretty
there.
much great in a lot of games, man. Pretty much great in Spyro 2, great in Toy Story 2. I don't know what other games are like from.
I'm a jack of all trades. I'm a bit of a jack of all trades. I'm not an expert in one game. I'm good at a lot of games. Yeah.
Yeah. I can see you getting to the final, like with the proper games, with the proper matches, proper goals. You can definitely make it to the final, and why not win the entire thing, man?
The only race that I lost against was Casey, and it was like this close, and Cola can confirm that it was like so close.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, CTR.
Oh, I need to watch that.
The original race I did win, but like the second one, Casey must have been practicing.
Yeah, you said that as well.
Yeah.
So Casey was. You also showed him some stuff in Toy Story 2. So then he failed Andy's house thing, the race.
Yeah. I was trying to make her funny, and it ended up causing him to be distracted.
I see. That was also good race.
Pretty based. Like definitely. What was I going to say? Good luck on your next races in the Square to Char thing. Yeah, we all would love to see you in the final and winning the thing. It would be great, man.
It would be lovely to get a chance to see what that is all about.
Especially having a mix of like Toy Story 2, Spyro 2, and whatever. It's gonna be interesting.
And the Lost in Time, yeah.
Oh, Lost in Time is another mentor, nice.
Yeah, that's interesting selection actually.
Very interesting, yeah.
I think it was kind of based because like Lost in Time was in Looney Tunes Rush, and then Toy Story 2 was in it had its own tournament, and also Spyro 2 is like a major part of the community. 1999, yeah. Oh, by the way, I stopped recording. I stopped recording just in case.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
All right. I guess with that, thank you everyone for watching. Don't go anywhere because we still have the main event just after this one. It's going to be Danta Fanta versus myself for the Undisputed Kolizzians World Speedrunning Championship. In a 102 Dalmatians bingo blackout.
Puppies!
Let's get this party started.
The door has finally been opened. Now we must prove that this was the right choice. But how? A race, you say? But what game? The dog game. Yes, that is a good option here. But what goal? Bingo for the Dalmatians game. I think you're onto something. TK, my old friend, it's time. Now that the forbidden door has been unsealed, we must prove who is the superior. Is it the king or the Fanta? Tonight, we will find out. See you on the playing field.
Danta Fanta, acknowledge me. You know, Danta, you're my former. You know what? I shouldn't even be doing this. Wise man.
Yes, Master Leader.
You should tell him what's gonna happen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am the wise man of the Undisputed Kolizzian World Speedrunning Champion. And you know what, Danta? This guy here is gonna destroy you, smash you, and retain his championships. And you know what? It's not a prediction, it's a spoiler!
Wise man,
Yes, my superior.
let's go.
Okay, in 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Let's
It
go.
begins.
Hello everyone, this is Kolizzian Speedrun League, no fuck, I fucked it up. Kolizzian Speedrun Community at International Spyro Grand Prix Forbidden Door, and this is the main event of the show, and it's a match between Danta, Fanta, and myself. And what am I doing in this level? I have I know. And basically, this is a race to clear the entire bingo board in 1 or 2 Dalmatians, and it's for the Undisputed Kolizzian World Speedrunning Championship.
Very nice. I am Danta.
Yep.
It has been a while since I've been featured on this channel. You may remember me from the first Disney Dash.
You may remember me from such tournaments like Disney Dash 1.
Well, for sure,
Yeah. He's back. He's back to throw out some good old memes.
I'm here for the memes.
Yeah. Man, like the other day, I watched I watched back the ISGP 2 highlight video, and I was so fucking laughing about the like straight death from the beginning. It was, I think, Almoloy making like the intro. It was like, oh, alright, so it's like ISGP 2, we're doing this. It's been like a long time and shit. And then Danta was like, and I died.
That is definitely my favourite part of it. Yeah, and it was like the opening.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I feel like he spliced, because there are times where MP Carlson was splicing things together, and that might have been one of those where he might have done that, but that might not be true. But I remember there were other times he spliced it together like a YouTube poop to make it look like people were commenting on things they weren't commenting on.
I love those parts.
I get that.
Yeah, those are great.
The infamous puppet, the sock puppet moment was great too.
Yes.
Oh, I
yes,
love the sock puppets.
I lost my mind, and then the drawing of Trob, I just completely lost it.
Yeah.
That was so good.
It was great, man. It was great.
Rob's in
drawing.
this community, right? Like I think
No,
I've seen him.
he's not, sadly. Yeah.
He's not. Oh, okay.
No. I think he retired or something, because there's no way to find him.
Yeah.
He went back to his home planet of Troblandia.
I always knew that's where he lived.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
I always just thought like Trob, it just sounds like a distant
off.
planet, you know? Just like planet Trob.
It does sound like an alien, like a UFO concept, yeah.
Yeah. Or like the henchman of the main evil character, like in like any like movie or game. It's like it's like this character and then his henchman Trob and Blob or something, you know? It's like...
Trob is the true villain.
Trob and Blob.
Yeah, literally.
Oh shit! I forgot about this guy. Yeah, good thing he reminded me.
TK, do you not play this game all the time?
No, I do play it, but like it's been, I think last time I played it was KSL 2, I think. It was February.
Okay, a couple months
maybe.
ago. Yeah.
It was like the last main tournament we did, and I basically won everything. So yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is the part where I don't remember the third thing to get in Barnyard. Was that the chickens or was it something else?
Oh, we're starting with Barnyard. Anyway, I'm starting with Regent's Park. I'm doing all bones there.
That's fair.
I'm trying to remember the buried ones, but they are. I'm sure got everything I need. We'll be going back.
I also like the fact that the dog like kind of did the spin dash from Sonic in this game.
Yeah, Sonic the Dalmatian.
Sonic the Dalmatian.
Like mixed with like the sort of spiral movement because of the 4 legs.
Oh yeah, I love that. Why am I keep collecting the dogs when I don't even have to do it?
Because you want to.
Yeah, I want to.
Because you play the game casually.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck speedrunning. I'm 100%ing the game.
Average enjoyer, right?
Ah, you're pulling a me from ISGP too. Nice.
Wait, really? Wait,
Yeah.
what game was that on?
Every single race in that tournament, I think I tried to percent the levels. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah.
Which,
you're right, actually.
the upcoming runner, Janinjus, like he kind of fell into the same trap in his race against Rodri for the ISGP 5th anniversary race that he was a part of, his debut.
Oh man, I missed that. I'm sad. I missed a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's been shit. Yeah. Well,
It's
on the other
certainly been
hand,
a wild ride.
yeah. On the other hand, like we got a lot of stuff here. Me and Lizzard won a lot of tournaments together, like the duos ones.
Yep, we did a good team. Always carried each other, and
Yeah.
it was nice.
Like basically, the game he sucks at, I'm good at. The game I suck at, he's good at.
Oh, is that a Bug's Life?
Yeah, Bug's Life was one of them.
Yeah, he carried me so badly. Like,
We won that thing, did we?
I think so, but I remember I got no chance basically of winning it alone. Right?
I don't know.
He did good.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
If there's one game I would ever try for a world record, then it's Bug's Life. I actually think it is possible in that one.
Should do it. I believe in you.
Man, I'll challenge you for a Bug's Life bingo match whenever you want.
Yeah, but didn't we come up with that? Like, if I remember, like working with you on that bingo board actually.
On the bingo board, yeah, you had a lot of goals on my board, and I
Yeah.
kept a lot of them in the new board, by the way.
Oh, nice. What the hell is that, TK? What did you just do?
That's
Nice. Did you do it out of bounds by any chance?
Yeah, out of bounds Regent's Park. That's easy. I can teach you
Honestly,
guys how to do.
that one is really easy. I actually attempted that before we started the
Seen that.
race.
I haven't actually seen that.
What am I doing?
It's just one of those things, you just look away for a moment and then like he's already out.
What's that? Sorry.
It's like I look away for 1 minute, you're already out of the bounds. That's
Thank you, man. What was this supposed to do here? I forgot. Oh, bubble. Definitely bubble party.
I actually remember the level I actually remember both the levels that you guys are in at the moment, actually.
That's amazing, this level.
Which level?
Barnyard.
Which one you're missing? Like, which
Oh.
ones you got? Which ones you got?
I wish I could tell you which ones I'm missing. So I've
Yeah,
got,
which ones you
God, so there's the one in the little tunnel by the entrance. There's the one in the little barns. There's the one in the silo. The one
You
by
got
the
the
chicken
one-
coop.
Did you
Got
get the
one
tractor?
inside the toilet? Yeah, the tractor, the toilet one.
Oh no, that's the one I'm missing.
Yeah, definitely. There you go.
Or if it's not that one, it's around the chickens, but tractor.
It would probably
Yeah,
be the tractor one, yeah.
Nice.
What else could we do here? All puppies in Piccadilly. Okay.
Remember when I raced this game, like somebody who shan't be named decided to DM me saying that he did not want me to spread misinformation about this game because I didn't know you had to talk to the chickens before collecting
Oh.
shit on this level.
Oh wow, that's a serious misdemeanor.
Fucking
This is
accusations.
Spread misinformation.
Fucking HR's gonna come on my
Maybe
ass.
you have to ride the tractor, but is it that?
I played this game. I remember this part. I don't know, but I've done it.
Oh, I remember now what I missed in the other level. I remember now.
I swear the tractor was the part I had to do.
Maybe it is. As I say, like it's been so long since I've seen this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to do the lap using the train in fucking what is it called? Play Store. And what did I do next?
Okay, this is,
what do you do after the silo in Barnyard?
Basically, I think it's toilet, isn't it?
There's nothing like that, I think.
Oh, I forgot to talk to the pig. That's what the problem is.
I was like wondering.
Yeah, I think it's tractor next.
Okay, that explains why I couldn't do anything with the tractors, because I didn't talk to the pig.
That damn pig.
I hate this
I
pig.
didn't tell you before because I didn't know. Like,
And you need to get the key as well.
That's
Did you
it.
not hear? That was what it was. I didn't talk to the big. Did you not hear my story there, Danta?
You're right, my bad.
Fuck, now I remember what I missed.
Because he was so focused on, I guess, what he was doing. He was just like, because I do that sometimes in calls too when I'm racing. Like, sometimes people are talking and I don't actually hear anything they're saying. It's like, it's just all like, kind of like.
Rodri's the
static.
same, to be fair. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like that little incident with Marcus, as you know, Al, the one that I told you about, like Rodri had no idea he said that even at the time.
That's amazing.
So I had to actually tell him because he was on edit, and you really have to edit that out. He said, "What was it?" I was like, "Oh, this line."
Yes, the
Sunak stuff. Yeah.
I would love to hear the raw audio if that ever exists because that is really funny.
It's just the absent-minded way, like he just thought like nothing of it.
Yeah, I know. It's too good. Oh man, Marcus is so funny. Like he just comes out like I haven't commented on it yet, but the race that he's did in 40 Wigs, where he's like, I think I'm falling asleep.
Oh, did you catch my impression of you in that race actually?
So yes, I did. Yes, I got to that part. That was awesome. I popped huge for that. That was dope. Yeah, because that was indeed, yes, I said something to that effect with the main character.
Because I'm the fat head, yeah. Which I think is fair. Yeah. Although it's like when I pointed out my reasoning to Casey why I think it could be related, was like, oh yeah, everyone relates to this blonde kid. Yeah, that's right.
I love it. See, Casey knows. That was good shit. Yeah, but I will say I was obviously being kind of facetious when I said that. Like it was supposed to be kind of like kind of not entirely serious, but it is kind of a little bit serious because it's like I don't know. It's just because like main characters and platformers are cool. Oh, good job, Danta.
Yeah.
Like usually,
Barnyard. Yep.
The best ones tend to be cool character. Yeah.
Yeah, like Spyro's cool
on the board.
Finally on the board.
I fall down.
I swear I had another reason to be in this level. I don't remember.
Should I really attempt to skip here? I'm gonna try the skip. I'm not great in it, but I'm gonna try it.
Oh, is that the
Oh,
Belter
fuck
level?
off.
TK.
You saying?
Is that the Belter level you're in? I remember this as well, actually.
Yeah, that's Big Ben.
Big Ben, yeah.
Dude, why the fuck am I
It's a bit different than a Belter, but yeah.
Yeah. I remember I popped huge in the one level where it's like you hit something and then like a British flag gets unfurled. Like I thought it was the funniest
Oh, that's
thing.
Piccadilly, yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was so funny.
The King's coronation, that 100 Dalmatians knows.
Yeah. Of course, yes.
Let's try this again. No, I forgot. Never mind. We're doing the intended way, I guess. Fuck skip.
Yep, that's exactly what I was telling you about. Fuck the skips all the time now.
Yeah, it's awesome there's skips in this game. I know it sounds stupid, but it's like there's
Also,
actually loads of them. But the lads like discover it. I'm just like, that is dope.
The fact this game is so optimized, it's crazy to me. Almost like a Spyro in a way that way.
That's true.
Yeah, I get some out of bounds shit here, like, for real, man. It's amazing.
Because like at this point, like to be a AAA game on the PS1, you have to have all your glitches found and accounted for. Well, unless it's Crash Bandicoot, in which case it's one of those games where it's Well, there are glitches, but it's like not as many as the other ones. Weirdly enough, it's mostly a movement thing in that game.
Technically, in GTA, there is so many glitches.
Oh, I remember when I raced Joe Monkey Man in this actually, yeah, and it was this boss we did, and he was 1 second behind me in that race. If you remember, TK.
Oh yeah.
And he was like, I just finished the boss. and then I was like, oh, I didn't know it was that close. But it's that easy? What?
Yeah, it's that easy.
I wasted my time like back when I did that.
Okay, that's a game of Dig Dog done.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot that that's on, like, even like in the generator.
Honestly, I've never done Dig Dog here, but that was actually quite enjoyable.
Oh,
you did it pretty good. That was quick.
Also,
I should
I
check
should
like
have watched this goal ages ago. I was not a kid.
That's my stick collection.
Sure I got 10.
Yeah, actually not doing too bad, Danta. Actually, considering I've played this
stickers
before.
I mean, I've only really done one level so far, so.
Yeah, you still have 2 goals. I mean, it's gonna be pretty hard to beat TK considering like he's very good at bingo. Yeah.
Yeah, you do have like only 2 levels, but the thing is, like, I've done like levels easier than you, so definitely that. Like, I did Regent's Park, which is the easiest level of the game. I did Store.
You took an interesting approach and you didn't do hardest first.
What was it, sorry?
You didn't do the hardest levels first, you said.
Oh yeah, I did the easiest one first, yeah. That's a full lap using the train. What do I do?
That's
Holy
the one.
shit.
Yeah.
Hey.
That was what happened to me when 2K did it. I looked away and then, whoa!
That's amazing, just in the green void. Like, that's awesome.
Green void?
Yeah.
I know, he went into a green void to get to where the 102 sign is, if you remember yeah.
Oh, what level was it?
The one, the first level. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one is great. That one is like, it's
Well,
easy. Like, I can teach it to you. It's easy.
He did it backwards though. That's the weird thing.
Oh,
It was
backwards.
Yeah.
What? Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, because he was behind the logo. He wasn't in front of it like you were.
Oh yeah.
And that just doesn't do things the way that regular speedrunners do.
I mean, why would I do things the way everyone else does when I can not?
I agree. Definitely, whatever you say.
100%.
I agree, whatever that means.
I will say.
Something.
So I just marked off, just doing another goal here. Technically, this one's impossible when you think about it because you always get a sticker for finishing a level.
Well, yeah. Well, the thing with it is, it means no dogs, no thing.
No bones.
Yeah,
Well, I just did that in 2 levels, so.
Nice.
Nice.
Now I'm going to go back and actually do those levels. Not looking forward to all bones.
Just seen a dog flying like that. This really is. This dog really has Spyro like flight, doesn't he?
Yep.
Oh man.
Actually crazy.
Yeah, it's 0.
That one in particular was crazy because that lasted a long time.
Yeah.
No, I can see why this game's. I can see why you guys do this one a lot actually, and Bugs Life as well. Like, you know, that one has a lot of exploits in it, but not as many as this.
Yeah, definitely not as many as that. Yeah, it is great. I love it, man. I love it. Okay, now that I've done that level without collecting anything, I should go back.
Interestingly, Toy Story 2 like has one on every like it has this one where like you can skip through a wall to get the token, you know, the mystery token in level 1. And the weird thing about that is like you can't do it on the PS1 version. You
Which
can do it
one
in
is
every other
Chester?
version.
Sorry.
No, it's alright.
Is the rat? Is the rat? Yeah, the rat is Chester, yeah. If you didn't figure it out, he is. But what level is he? I don't care, I'm doing all levels.
You kinda have to anyway, don't you?
Yeah. The big question here is where the fuck is the one up? I have no idea.
Now you're asking questions.
Yeah.
Based questions.
You have to use the key for it.
I feel like I'm...
No, it's you don't. No, you don't. I'm just an idiot. Oh, no, I think I remember now. This should be. Fuck off. Very good. Should have done the skip. I thought those like in the key section, so that's fine. Go for it.
Interesting.
I'm gonna die.
Oh,
Can
maybe
you
not in
like-
the game.
Yeah, bye. There you go.
Maybe not in the game, but you're gonna live, yeah.
Oh no, I went to the beginning. No.
Nice.
Well, I guess
Time
I'll
to
do
look
this.
Yeah.
Keep dying and wait for me.
Exactly. Wait, what's the checkpoint? Is it the parrot?
Yeah, it's the parrot. I didn't see any parrot, so I'm not even like I'm used to not use the checkpoints. If that makes any sense.
Lizzard's just used to getting right at the end of the game. He's like, is there even checkpoints this level?
Yeah, exactly. You guys use checkpoints?
What even is a checkpoint?
Yeah.
That's a real
There you go.
question.
That's the one up right there. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
That was fucking
What even is a checkpoint? Yeah. It's
Yeah.
that box that, you know, Crash Bandicoot breaks, you know, lets you
Which
respawn.
box? Which box? Sorry.
Wait, Crash
The
Bandicoot
checkpoint
breaks
box.
the box?
The checkpoint box.
Does he? Oh, yeah. He does.
Yeah.
I'm used to these checkpoints, I guess.
Alright, I need to remember to not collect anything here. I'm tempted to just collect everything.
Oh, you're definitely in the best level in the game, TK, at the moment.
Yeah. It's also easy to ELP, so... And I have to ELP it, it has like a lot of synergy goals, so... Best shit, best shit.
Oh, it's like I also like those kind of like levels in 3D platforms, carnival ones.
What do I have to do? Oh, I forgot to
It was like the only level in Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase that actually didn't look bland.
Really?
Yeah, the whole game was like it was basically as grey as a Call of Duty game up to that point. Yeah.
Carnival, the Ice Festival. What else is the Carnival? I guess it is. Could just go. Says my notes.
I just realized one thing. It's actually non-lockout, huh?
Yeah,
I just realized that.
Yeah, we're doing non-lockout. Yeah.
Oh my
That's
god! I realized
10
it
puppies finally.
Nice. Finally, really?
I've been collecting bones.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I really love Regent's Park.
Yeah, you've been in it for ages.
Well, to be honest, it's the easiest out of all the others to collect bones in.
Yeah, I'm just glad it's this level one, not like Hedge Maze.
Yeah, me too. Imagine it. Well, to be fair, like I removed the get all bones in Hedge Maze. I just put it 70 bones in Hedge Maze instead.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Like yeah, I split like the levels into levels that are fast and levels that are definitely long to get bones. And what I did is the ones that are fast, you're gonna get all bones, but the ones that are not fast, you're gonna get 70 bones instead.
Just like 70 bones in Spooky Forest and this kind of stuff,
Yeah,
right?
Spooky Forest, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the
Spooky
board,
Forest is-
so that's
Yeah, it's a pretty long one compared to the others. Now I remember that I fucked up something else. Doesn't matter. So. Something fucking up, but
Hey,
I
that's the
could have
golden
done
nugget.
the goal that I didn't.
Oh man,
Interesting.
Did that count as a third party? Did it? I hope it did. Didn't. I be fucked. Yeah, it did. Which levels have monkeys? I didn't remember. I think Carnival has monkeys. Did I destroy fire for monkeys? I think I didn't. Well, what I'm pretty sure about is I destroyed every fucking monkey in the Regions Park, and pretty sure Danta will do the same because it's like the only enemy there.
Yeah, I think there's only 4 monkeys in Regent's Park, so...
I think there is a cheat sheet on the server, and if you're curious, or I could tell you guys something if you want to know.
I would probably ask for help only if Danta agrees for it.
I
It's
am
not really
cool
help,
with
but it's
it.
like
If you want to help, guys, just tell me.
yeah. Cool. What's the other enemy in this level?
All bones in Regent.
What's the other
That's
enemy?
nice.
Oh, very
What
good.
is it called? Does this level even have other enemies? Oh, I'm getting a monkey. Fuck off, stupid idiot. Die. Die.
Oh, I'm hitting a monkey. Stupid idiot. Bye.
Yeah, that's awesome.
The juxtaposition of the two.
That's
is
the
so
game.
interesting.
That's good shit.
Interesting indeed.
Yeah.
Nope. That's 3. And... Nope. Nope. I need the monkey. Nope. Nope. Yeah, fuck. I need one more monkey to go. I don't even know where to find it. Does this level have 4 monkeys? Really? There's a monkey over here. I'm pretty sure there's a monkey. Yeah, there you go. Fuck off.
Oh god. It is.
Yeah. That's definitely 4 monkeys into levels.
Interesting.
Yeah. I spent too long in
It doesn't say there are monkeys in the carnival.
Really?
On the cheat sheet, yeah.
Really? Someone fucked up there, and that someone is me.
Made by DK. Nice.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, it's you! You fucked up, you did it before.
Yeah.
Thanks for rescuing me.
Okay, we rescued that puppy. That's great.
No, I haven't actually seen that section in the game, Danta.
It's a nice little section.
Yeah, it looks up.
Drink lumber meal. End of level puppy.
Kind of reminds me of a boss in M&M Shell Shock, actually.
Yes, sir.
There
Go
was a
back.
boss that you had to go over the switches.
So I'm born with the Ice Festival.
Very nice trip in the train. Very nice.
Ooh, the train trick.
That is my lap.
Nice.
Nice.
That's nice.
Please.
I am going to do a different approach going forward rather than just one level at a time because, I mean, that's DK's approach and I want to be different.
I mean, you could use my same approach as well. I'm doing like the game in the, can't think. The way like the levels, like the order of the levels.
Yeah.
The intended order.
Oh, linear. Yeah.
But sometimes you can see me going back to levels because I forgot to do some goal.
I can relate.
That's fact. Any more bones here? Do I need something else other than bones? No? No? Looks like it's no. There is one there. Nice. Not
Interesting.
Scared the shit out of me. Like I literally would jump down and he's like, hello, in front of my head. Bro.
Hello.
Oh, I wish I had the.
Hello there.
I wish I'd had the audio on, but I just don't want to hear myself echo.
Oh no, I'm only have like game mode on the
Oh,
Steam.
really? Oh,
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you could have game audio, it's fine.
Good man. Yeah. Should
Oh,
have known
the
that's what
jump
you were doing earlier on. Just trying to sort that, yeah.
That is Cruella 1.
Taste it. Fucking unmute button.
Wait, what?
Oh, right, I was... Oh, somebody's muting the meetings, I think it's Dallas that did that.
I don't know, it was on my end, but I didn't see myself muted, so I don't know.
I muted myself and unmuted.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a sec, what? I was just confused because I didn't
Wait,
press.
was it turned on the Steam, really?
Yeah, because it was just weird. I seen DarkLizzard was muted or something.
Oh shit, man. Okay.
Oh,
Did that guy not give bones, did he? Are you better than the other enemies?
yeah. He's like got like his bets on being the best enemy in this game. Yeah.
No. Oh, so this guy is Chester. Okay, so I spoke to Chester twice. I shouldn't be buzzing. I'm a media.
Spoken to.
Nice, so that guy doesn't give anything as well.
That sounds more like me, Danta. Like, what do you do in this level?
What do I do?
I don't know.
It's a 1-up. Oh, I got this one. The question is remembering where that 1-up is.
Which level?
Underground.
Underground. It's like after the section where you kill the enemies to move, like when they like you know, like when you kill the enemies, so they clear the path for you to go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. After that, there is like where you going like, and there is like some kind of stairs. It's like just on the stairs.
Gotcha. Okay.
I hope you get it.
I vaguely remember it.
I don't want to mislead you. It's just like it's not
Nah,
sport.
man, you're constantly misleading.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I want you to lose. 79.
Oh shit.
I want you to lose, but I want you to lose on my terms.
Exactly.
Yeah, my terms. I would be a liar if I would say
Get
I
the
don't
fucking
want
stairs, Danta.
Yeah, I would be a liar. Okay, so we're getting.
There's another term for that. Don't be a Fraser.
Yeah, that's true.
He always does that in fucking speedrun.
Yeah, for real, man. Like he's like, I got three orbs. Man, you got like 14. Like,
He had 14. He was one away from me.
Yeah.
There's wasn't it? That's a
Yeah.
That was weird.
Okay, yeah.
It was so weird because it was me, you, Fraser, and Andrew were the only people there, which is so random for like us four to be the only people in a race, and Fraser was lying about his location the entire time.
And I think
Well, that
Christian was
location
there
is
at the start of it. Yeah, Christian was there at the start of it, but he left.
Yeah,
midway
that's
through.
right. Yeah, that's right. For the mouse part of it, yeah, it was just those four, and yeah, Fraser kept lying about his orb count when he was actually way closer. No, he wasn't as close as. Was it? I can't
He
remember
was
whether it was
actually
Yeah,
one
he was
orb
close.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's an orb away, that's right. Yeah, I couldn't remember whether he lied about being closer or further away. It was further away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he went
he
from like
lied,
saying he had
like,
8 orbs to like saying he then had 12. Yeah.
Man, it would like mislead you thinking that fuck off. Like you can like still chill and take your time to finish when he like has only one to finish. Come on, third time, really?
Oh, it was a hilarious race, though. I have to say, I remember it quite vividly because of that. Like, it was the final one I did. It was the final one I did in that tournament. Well, actually, no, second last one. Yeah.
Yeah, because you'd finished your races, I think, before everyone else had.
Yeah.
So you were the first. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Did you not make it out of the groups?
Oh, did I make it to round 2? No, no way. No.
Yeah. That's why you finished before anyone else.
That was first performance was that one, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I remember like it was like you, then I think Fanta like finished all his races early as well. Then it was me probably.
Yeah, you were pretty quick, to be fair, and I think that's not pretty reliable. Yeah.
Yeah, either me or Danta second and third. Yeah, I try to do that even in the Hitman community, man. Like, I'm joining Hitman like professional roulette tournaments, and I'm always trying to do my races. Like they do, okay, so the deadline is that, and I'm like, okay, I don't even give a fuck about the deadline. And I'm like, okay, I know my opponent. As soon as I know him, I'm like, okay, I'll message him. Yo, man, wanna face tomorrow?
Then they're like,
yeah.
No.
No, most of them say yes. Most of them say yes.
I love that. So this whole spiel, like I'm always so prepared. I always make sure to do my races really quickly. So you know, when I reach out to people and I say, "Do you want to race now?" They say no.
It's funny. Yeah. Alright, what am I doing partner? All puppies, is it? Yeah, puppies. Yeah, it's funny, man. It's funny.
But no, good shit. You're right. Yeah, it's good to be like on the ball and get everything going quick.
Yeah, because the other part is, especially in the Hitman tournaments, like basically, you probably have like 1 week to do 2 races. But here's the thing: the races they aren't even like routing races or anything. It's like a random spin generated, and you have to do the goals like, and you don't know them like at all. You just know them as soon as you start.
Oh,
so,
right. So
yeah,
you don't know them
you can't even like practice or
beforehand,
anything. Yeah, basically. So that's why like I can do it like fast without even practicing. The other thing is,
the cool format, yes.
Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. You know?
It encourages a bit of off the cuff thinking, I would say.
Yeah, I love that. It's just like yeah.
Yeah, it makes you
me,
think on the spot rather than before, like, rather than plan it out. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's basically better than the routing things, because I remember someone, I don't want to mention him, but I remember someone that only won his races because he was like he had like great routes, but in terms of skills he's shit. Like he knew the same skips in like 10 years or something.
What? You can mention me, man. It's fine. it's okay.
No, it's definitely not you. It's definitely not you. It's someone else.
There you go. But it does remind me of the MGL. Like that definitely sounds like me, fully, you know, for like certain things. It depends though. I mean, I say that I've learned proxies and stuff in Spyro 2.
That's great, yeah.
It's same as Spyro 3 actually, but still, like, yeah.
I still believe you better than that one.
Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'd like to think so. Yeah, that individual never beat me in any Spyro race actually.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Okay, I totally misunderstood one of the goals here. So.
Oh, which goal was it?
Which goal?
Defeat every human enemy at least once.
Oh.
For some reason, I thought we had to defeat them all every time.
Oh.
At least once.
So I was totally about to fight Jasper again in Carnival.
Oh, okay. Did I get killed?
Who's Jasper?
Nice, yeah, I got killed. Nice. Oh, no, I didn't want to get killed. Fuck.
Who's Jasper, Danta?
Jasper's one of the henchmen.
Congratulations.
Oh, okay. Really famous character in Dalmatians.
He is. Best character, am I right?
Yep. Definitely.
I mean, if you say so.
Where am I going next? What's next? I think it's Silo next. Yeah, pretty sure it's Silo.
I would like to help you, but I don't know, you know. I don't know this level, that's so shit, you know. That's the worst part about it.
It's fun, it's fun. Man. Don't tell me.
No, it's like, you know.
Yeah.
Let's
try out of bounds here.
Lizzard's like secretly playing the game in the background. He's already finished the board.
That being said, I should have done something else in Carnival.
Yeah, like I had to do Carnival 3 times, I think.
Pretty sure the monkey is found in Carnival, right?
Yeah, the monkeys are in Carnival. I can find at least like 4 of them.
Monkey.
You need to kill 4 monkeys in each level that they're in, right?
Yep. No, not with each level that they're in, just 2 levels.
Oh,
So
4
basically,
monkeys
if
in
you
2
do-
levels, okay.
Yeah, if you're doing Carnival, then you can mark the goal after finishing Carnival.
You know what, they're in Hedge Maze as well, aren't they? I'm just going to do it in Hedge Maze.
Oh, yeah.
There is 9 in the hatchment, so that's cool.
Like, since you've done Legion Spark Bones, you definitely killed all of them there, so that's more than 4, I think.
Interesting.
Interesting.
What where is that damn mouse?
I know. Chester is in Lumber Mill, he's in Underground.
Oh yeah, no.
I'll help you with something.
I'm in Lumber
if you-
Mill, but I don't know where he is in Lumber Mill.
I'll tell you. Whenever you start the level, he's gonna instantly come talk to you, so it's fine.
Whenever I what, sorry?
You start the level, he's gonna come talk to you immediately.
Oh, does that count?
Yeah, it should count. Well, I did talk to him in other places, but that should count as well. I wasn't sure that you knew that, so
If it
yeah.
counts, then
I talked to him.
then I've done that one. Then if he counts.
Nice. Yeah, you should mark it down. Oh, did I really miss the puppy in the silo? Oh, I think I didn't get the puppy in the silo. I'm an idiot. Yeah, you can just instantly like enter the level, talk to him, and exit. I didn't do that, by the way.
Take a shot every time TK says he's an idiot. You'll be blooted.
We should do a count, like a idiot count after this.
That's fine, man. You got a lot going on. Like I was surprised you can still play the game well after all these years.
Thank you.
In fact, you played it better than the last time I've seen you play this.
Do I have to do anything else here?
Oh, I'm dead.
Don't kill me. You know what? I'll just go to the exit just because
That's
this
only
is
the end of level, puppy.
Yeah. Which level? End of level?
Lumber Mill.
Oh, it's like in the end of level section, basically.
Yeah.
Like,
I was thinking
some
like-
of the goals aren't like wrote properly, so it can like mislead you.
I know. See, I had it in my mind that I needed to collect a puppy in this level, but I didn't remember which one.
Oh.
I can see what you mean by your internet, TK. Though it used to be like a PowerPoint presentation, but it's a bit more like a I don't know, smooth running video, I guess.
It's an actual video now.
Oh,
it's more like a YouTube video that you would find on the slides of a PowerPoint presentation. Yes.
Interesting.
For lack of a better way of putting it.
Well, he's roasting me. No, I'm messing with you.
Don't forget to measure this, Chester, again.
Chester
What
Bennington.
am I missing? I
alright.
need to get 4 puppies here. 6 plus 6, that's 12. 12 plus 4,
Maybe.
that's 16. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe, baby.
Maybe, baby.
Okay, look down.
Alright. Oh, I'm an idiot.
It's very Dan Davidson-y actually. Dan Davidson does the same thing, like, oh, I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah,
I'm an
yeah.
idiot.
Like, I meant to collect fucking what do you call them? Bones in this level.
Kolapro.
Kolapro?
Just
You meant to
why not?
collect
Maybe he's a
Kolapro.
collect. Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
collector. Maybe think a cola. I was like, Kolapro, why not?
Yeah, I'll collect Kolapro.
Collecting from Poncho or
From
whatever.
Serbia, yeah.
I'm gonna go to Serbia and collect him personally.
Yeah.
Well, you can do it on your feet. Not that far, I believe.
Well, you know.
It's a bit further for you, TK.
Hmm?
Is it not a
Sorry,
bit further
sorry?
for you though? Not a bit further away. Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely far, man. Definitely far.
I wonder
Does
if
this
they're
guy?
direct
Okay.
flights though. Because they're direct flights from Tunis to Rome actually, and it's only like an hour and 15
It
minutes.
is.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Italy
I was
is
actually
pretty close.
I was thinking this summer I might go to Tunis. Just fucking why not? It's that close.
Because
That'd be
I've never
great,
been to
yeah.
Africa as well. That'd be fucking awesome. So, yeah.
That'd
Oh,
be
I
great,
could play football with you. Oh man.
Oh man, I fucking love
Yeah,
it.
that'd be dope.
One of you should lead the level. That's the thing.
one of you.
Oh, we're both in the same level.
Yeah.
I hear this is just an ice level.
Yeah,
Ah,
it is.
yeah, I see what you're doing.
And I'm
I
pretty sure you collected
see what you
stuff
did
that
there.
bones.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Nice.
Very, very good. Very good.
Yeah, that's
We
pretty
must go
good.
past the speedway. Kinda.
Nice. Nice. Okay, I'll ignore that puppy. I don't want to save him.
Yes,
No,
I was hoping you would say
That's
the
karma.
word- I was hoping you would say the word puppy again, because when you say it, it sounds like you're saying poppy, as in like P-A-P-I, like Latino women saying like poppy.
Poppy. Bro, I can like do the impersonation of the French guy. What's his name again? Lapel. I can do his yeah. It's gonna be funny.
Very good.
Okay, now I need to go out of the level.
Fucking yeeted that fucking penguin, Danta.
Oh,
Gotta
also,
yeet the penguins.
I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't even mark this goal.
How many times? How many times did you say word idiot in this run?
Someone should probably go back in
Yeah,
editing
yeah.
and count the things. Yeah.
Make
Yeah,
the
we-
counter for this.
Yeah,
Exactly.
counter. Idiot
Exactly.
counter.
The idiot counter.
Idiot.
Man, do I have to watch all these? Damn. I don't want to watch all these. I'm just gonna go back to page 3, I guess.
Oh god, you have to actually watch all of this. You can't skip
Yeah.
it.
If I went to page 2 instead of page 5, I would have been fucked because I would have to watch all of them in the second world. Yeah. I guess that's more than 8, definitely. Yeah.
So that's the vibes of a Phoenix. Have you ever like played the Phoenix Pictures games or heard of them? That's actually the vibe of them. Match the Jigsaw, you know, and then you get some shitty animation. Like they did rip-offs of Pinocchio, Peter Pan, everything really.
Yep.
Like it's literally just a DVD with like a couple of shitty mini games like that on it.
I guess that makes it 120, to be sure. And that makes it 7 here.
Oh, nice.
What's next? What's in this level? I guess there is nothing in this level. Nice. I'm wasting my time.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm my
Those are my puppies.
an idiot. Yeah. Definitely. Let's go Spooky Forest.
Spooky
Spooky
still,
Swamp.
the best part is it's still unintentional when you do it.
Yeah.
What about like the stupid accent?
No.
I've
Nice,
never
you
thought
guys
you.
mocking me because I'm from Africa. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. You guys are racist. Nice. Nah, I'm joking. It's fine. Yeah. Like it's funny. I even like make fun of myself. It's funny.
Yeah, you know what though? Like, I will say, like, I have always admired that, but you do make fun of yourself. You even did it back when we hosted, doesn't it, Dash?
Yeah. I mean, man, it's fine. Like, I don't get offended because I know that you guys like me, so I'm like probably like making fun of me. Not fun of me, like maybe just like having fun with me instead. I would say.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's called
funny.
it's called banter in our
Yeah, banter.
UK in Ireland. Yeah. But no, like
my name's
it's really
Danta.
Very good.
But
like, it's more just like if I'm gonna do an impression of someone, I have to just attempt their accent, I guess. So like,
Yeah, definitely. I get you. Yeah.
Same like I did. I think I've done it about like I do with Cola as well. Like Kolapro is the same thing, you know.
Yeah, I try to make fun of Kola and Lizzard as well. It's funny because they're like from like they Slavs and they have like their own accents. Like when
The
they try
Russians,
to. Nice, you're Russian. I'm pretty sure now you're wearing Adidas.
Yes, and I drive through the field. Road is road.
Road is road.
I'm joking.
Where's this guy? The lapel guy.
Stickers looking.
Oh, there you go.
It's alright, I'm used to getting my accent made fun of being Scottish. It's kind of a it's like
the thing is, it's like I can never impersonate your accent properly, so it's hard for me to even try to do one of it. Like I can't even impersonate it.
I think Connor comes close, but he can't get my voice right. I've always thought that.
Oh, really?
The accent he can get right,
hard
but the
for me
voice,
to
like,
understand you sometimes, man.
Yeah, for like a non-native speaker, it would definitely be. Yeah, I could imagine it being difficult.
It's a challenging one, yeah. It's for non-native speakers, yeah.
It's not even non-native speakers. I remember, like in the ISGP too, like there was someone that he was from Australia, but he didn't even like get what Lucas was saying all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know which one it was.
Yes, I don't know who that was, but my accent was too thick apparently.
It's good, man. It's good.
Like I've never had any issues with it. Like I could put my hand on my heart to puppets out. I've always understood this perfectly, but I think it's just being from a country that's not so far away that it's an accent that I think I'm kind of used to.
Yeah,
So,
it's like the Irish and the Scottish can understand each other's accents pretty decently, but like when they go to England, like sometimes it can be difficult.
yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, and it's because Casey has a way stronger accent than you do. Actually, this is definitely stronger.
And he definitely
even more.
talks faster as well. Yeah.
Yeah, that too. It's funny because they've been called like sometimes I remember like there've been a few races if I'm like there and Casey's talking like there was one where I remember I felt like I was the only person responding to him because I felt like no one else understood what he was saying. Like, I don't know which race that was, but I need to find it. But I remember like we were having a great back and forth. He's making me laugh loads. He was making loads of fucking great jokes. And it's something to do with Fracture Hills. That's all I remember. Like Fracture Hills was a part of it in some way. But I remember Casey was making me laugh.
Well, it would be convenient to have subtitles sometimes, you know.
bro, like if you watch the ISGP2 highlights, pretty sure you did, but there was like the section when Lucas was saying something, and then like he was saying, I think my accent is something, but then like in the like subtitles it was like Mike accent. It was like something like that. It's like completely unrelated.
It was so good. He put on the closed captions exactly.
Yeah.
It's very
I like it. I would need sometimes I watch Australian football in the morning, and I would need subtitles definitely. It's so difficult for me to understand Australians, you know. Sometimes, but it's fine, you know. It's good language, and it's good accent.
No, it's not good language, man.
It's good accent, you know, they have. Or how can I explain?
a bit of context about that Fractionals thing, though, like it kind of comes from a joke about like Marcus loving the level, but like Connor absolutely hating it. So like he always like plays it off because of that, like because I tell him that kind of thing. It's like you don't mind Fractionals, do you? And he's like, it's all right.
Very good. I like that.
Alright, that's 70. Do I have to ELP the level? I can't even find the goal. One puppy. Do I get puppy? I didn't get puppy. I'm an idiot again. Nice.
It's like 52 times now.
Nice.
Nah, maybe
Whoever's gonna be
30.
that's gonna have a bad time. It's probably gonna be me. And I need a puppy, and I can't seem to find. Okay, I found it.
Nice.
So that makes it this and this. So now, what do I have left?
You don't have a lot left.
What you say? I have to ELP Hedge Maze. I have to ELP Devil's Manor, get 50 bonus from Devil's Manor. Do the Toy Factory top of hydraulic press, which I don't even know what that goal is. I think it's the first one, like the first puppy.
I don't know. It's puppy. Really?
No, I said
Never mind, I found
the
it.
first puppy. First puppy.
Hey, puppy.
I was just trying to get the last puppy in Piccadilly, but I almost forgot how to get it.
Yeah, man, lapel goes like.
Where's the goal in there?
Where are you, puppy?
I got one puppy's in Piccadilly.
Nice. So wait, is L'Approach actually French?
TK, did you say where are you pooping?
No, I said. I'm making fun of the lapels, like the French guy.
Maybe he's pooping.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe
it's Maybelline.
Never thought about it. No.
Yep.
Ben, because why not? Ben is a big boy.
Yeah.
It's a big Dan.
Big damn. That was not where I thought I was going. And yes, TK, dams do tend to be quite big, yeah.
Big Ben is actually big. How many meters?
200 centimeters.
Nice. Big boy,
That's
huh?
the size of my Big Ben.
Oh, this reminds me of when Fergie sang London Bridge, and it's about it's about a pussy, isn't it? That's what the song's supposed to be about. It's either that or it's about getting with other girls. I need to look this up. London Bridge by Fergie.
Like Al hoping that the context is correct.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there like, please let me be correct.
Yeah.
Please don't get cancelled.
It's interesting.
Yeah. I wasn't wrong.
Oh really?
Yeah. It says trying to punch in the face to let people know I'm coming out. So yeah.
Oh, she's coming. Nice.
She's coming out, so she's expressing her love for other women. So yeah, that's what means. My London Bridge wanna go down. That's great. So just because we're talking about monuments and yeah. But
London Eye's also pretty big.
yes, it is. Yes, that is
Nice. It's big and it has a big bend.
So wait, so how many meters?
No, it's the Big Ben's got a London Eye, that's what I mean.
You know why it has like
London Eye, I was on that so many years ago. Like it's actually like I remember people saying, "Oh, you'll be really impressed when you go in there." It was all right, but it was like, don't know.
Hey, you were impressed by how disappointed it was.
Yeah, I was actually. I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. Probably it's a nice view though. I'll give them that. It's a nice view.
I can imagine.
Oh, did I overbone? Yeah, I did. Fuck.
Well, TK, can't believe you overboned.
I have one bones. I got
overboning, it's
I got big
overboning.
bones. Nice. Ah, fuck.
I'm not fat, I'm big boned.
So your Big Ben with a London eye has overboned. Good to know.
Oh.
Nice. Alright, we got this goal, this goal, this goal. I forgot to mark this goal. I'm an idiot again. And
Me too.
am I missing any other goals on the board?
TK, see when you were doing your internship, TK, when you were doing your internship, did you just keep saying I'm an idiot every time you got an answer wrong?
No, definitely not. That like that makes you like underrated.
It makes you worse, yeah.
Which
Yeah.
one's the hydraulic press puppy, by the way?
It's the first one, I think. Yeah.
First
the
one.
first one. Yeah.
Cool.
Ooh, the hydraulic.
Harley.
Puppy.
I
Harley.
already got that one, by the way. Yeah.
Come on, Harley. You want to go out? You want to go out?
Yes, I very much would like
Go
to
out.
go out.
I want to go out too, Nina.
Oh, you can still hear me?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, we can. Yeah,
Did
we
you say
can.
Honley? Why is Honley here?
No. Wait. Is he? Nice.
Wait, Huntley's in my house? Wait, what?
Yeah. You're
What?
like,
You didn't know?
You're like Huntley or something.
Oh, my dog Harley. Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice. He calls his dog Hanley. Nice.
Yeah, I thought I had, like, I'm wearing headphones at the moment. I thought I had them muted.
Yeah, you're good. Very cute.
I can't even remember where this shit is. I think it's here. Yeah, there you go.
I do play 2 players instead of 1 player.
Because it's, I don't know.
Oh yeah, because you got 2 dogs,
Yeah, I got 2 dogs.
Nice, me too.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I have 3,
Oh,
but
stupid bitch.
I have 3 dogs, but my sister owns the other 2, and I've only got the 1.
They're good. They're good friends.
It's a family. It's a family. It's grandmother, mother, and son. We've got son. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
How old are they?
So the Pomeranians, my oldest is 11, and the daughter's 10, and the son's 7. This year, 7. Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
There you go.
They can be a bit yappy, but they're really friendly overall. Well, the two of them are. One is a bit more anxious than the other 2. Yeah.
I
relate. But I'm not a dog, and I'm 31.
Wait, you're not a dog?
Which would be a small person. Which, if that were to make me a dog, would make me the oldest dog to ever live, I think. So
You would be definitely one of the oldest, if not the oldest.
Did you turn 31 recently, or was that within the last year?
Oh, that was 2 months ago. I turned 31.
Oh, okay, because I wasn't sure if you were 92 like Casey or 91.
Yeah, I'm 92.
Ah, because I'm 93. Yeah.
Nice. Good job.
I got every goal. I'm not sure.
Thank you, Dark.
I think you have gotten every goal.
Well, I haven't quite hit the feeling of being in my 30s quite yet, but it's coming.
Yeah, very good. Not all that bad, honestly. It's actually pretty cool. And also well done, TK.
Thank you.
No, I'm always like, oh, well done, TK. I'm always thinking, yeah, like age can be a bit hyperbole when it comes to people's thoughts on it. Yeah, oh, it's a number.
GG's, man. I really love this. It's like just pretty chill around like it.
Yeah, it was a nice little fun goal.
Got to play the game and did a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that. That was fucking some of the skips you were pulling off was crazy. Yeah, that was.
Oh, I did show you all of the skips. I can show you some. Like I can teach you how to do the skip Danta did, like the one in the Regent's Park. I think everyone can do it. Like it's just easy.
Cool.
I'll show you.
And while you're doing that, I'm gonna try and finish as many goals as I can.
Yep. Sure enough.
Yep.
Just in
I
case
think-
you mismarked one, and I could win by technicality.
Oh, I should probably go back and check if I got everything. You're right, man. Yeah.
Shout out to Morgan for actually winning Disney Dash 1 on a technicality.
Yeah, that
Yep.
was,
Basically-
I saw the tweet.
Yeah. Yeah, like we had to change Disney Dash 1.
I remember like he randomly messaged me one day and said, "By the way, do you know I actually won Disney Dash 1?" I was like, "What?"
Yeah, we did change it to him winning. By the way, this is the skip. So basically, you need to jump from here. Like, jump here. Just jump. Fuck. Can you please go fuck off or something?
Fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay.
Wait, I'm just gonna jump from here.
Never heal up.
Oh, come back.
Yeah,
No.
he came back.
As always, amazing timing.
Yeah, thank you.
No.
Thank you.
Dude.
I was watching the glitch though. That was fucking cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good shit.
So basically, you just need to jump and that's it. That's basically the glitch. And then you can roll and you'll make it. Just keep rolling. Keep rolling.
I feel like the easiest out of bounds is probably in the ancient castle.
Ancient
Roll.
Castle. No, Gigian's part is way easier.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh.
it is.
I feel like
so
the
you-
first one what I learned was that one.
So
It
I
took-
got one, I'm
yeah.
pretty sure I did this one, I'm pretty sure I got Gigian's part, I got all bones. Check the mana. Tika Diddy Underground, I remember getting both here. I got this one. Then part is definitely Spooky Forest or Music Countryside. Spooky Forest, Countryside. Yeah, definitely. Then
Spooky
there
Forest.
was Chester, Attack of Rise, Alpha Beats Barnyard.
I think I just need to end level this one.
Ice Festival Carnival, I've got 3 Carnival.
Yeah, big-
Edge
Yep.
Maze is my
Four
least
out.
favourite level.
7. Underground Hedge Maze, I did both of them. I didn't do the skip, I did this one. Coastal Bubble Puppy. Yeah, Speedrun Carnival. Yeah. Golden Nuts. Roulette, I did it. Deep Cuts, I just did it. Living Man on Hedge Maze, yeah. Every human at least once. I did the guy in the first level, the guy in the Piccadilly, I did the belt in Spooky Forest, and I did Corolla 1. Definitely, all 4 of them. All puppies Piccadilly, which yeah, got one of them. Lumber Mill Ice Festival is. That's okay. I need a calculator. I can't even do maths. Basically, if I missed one bone, I have to redo the entire level. Okay.
Right, so I came back to computer and yes, there's the proof of London Bridge being a sex position.
Yes, I provided it. Yes. So it wasn't just some shit I made up. I was like, I better fucking verify this. Yes, it is. Yes, the song is about some wacky shit. I'll say that. So.
I know what you mean though. Like, there's been times where I'm like, did I dream this? And I'm like, okay, I need to make sure I,
Yeah, literally, yeah. Because I was like, oh, hang on, I want to fucking get this confirmed. I want to get this confirmed for everyone watching, so they know that I wasn't fucking making that up. It's actually true. So yeah, the mid 2000s were a wild time, I guess.
Oh yeah.
I got everything.
I'm going to be honest, TK, I don't actually remember how to finish Hedge Maze.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't watch your
Lost in the Hedge Maze.
No way.
Let's see. Well, I played this game before, so let's see. All right.
Wait, I'll try to watch from the phone because I cannot watch on PC because I'm recording the board, but I'll try to watch from the phone. Give me a second.
Ooh. Oh, that was a very interesting noise.
Okay.
I remember this. Yeah, I remember not enjoying this. Yeah.
Oh my god, like I never did this level.
Mm-hmm.
Which level at least?
First level, 1962.
Yep. Yep. Ooh, there's you.
Okay, I understand that fully.
Yep.
It's like the Zelda 1 map, where like it's just a little
Oh,
brown
basically, I
square.
can help you now.
Yeah.
Go back the other way, man. The other way.
It's the other way.
No. Go back the other way. No. Yeah. Yeah. Go there. Yeah. Keep going there. Yeah. Then you need to turn right.
So.
Then you keep going. Yeah. Basically, keep going. Now you go right. Yep. Keep going.
Ah,
Keep
okay.
going.
I thought it had
Yeah,
already
there
been
you
this way.
Oh yeah.
Wow. How the fuck does TK know that?
Man, I used to speedrun the game.
That's fucking. What the fuck?
Did you know I actually did 100% run of the game?
Wow.
The way you said that reminded me of digital gaming. Did you know?
Yeah.
Did you
I
know?
was a speedrunner of this game.
I
I also hosted Disney Dash.
Yeah, also a Disney Dash. Yeah, I'm the one that brings 102, I think, back to the community.
You brought that a lot of exposure to this game because I didn't know about it until Disney Dash. Funnily enough, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I suppose I streamed it on my channel thanks to you, really, because y'all were.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah.
I don't know how I didn't know about this game. Actually,
Also, Anne was supposed to join Disney Dash 1.
Yeah, well, yeah. Oh well, yeah. I got banned from the server before the tournament began.
Because of someone.
Yeah. Well, that was a misunderstanding. We'll call it.
Yeah, it's fucked. Like, yeah.
It's really funny in hindsight, actually.
It's funny.
Yeah, it's funny, like when you look back at things and it's like kind of comical.
Yeah, it's actually really funny because like I might as well be trans. I told someone to go fuck themselves before the tournament began. And I happened to be one of the fucking runners, the organizers. And I got banned before it even began.
Oh, did you? Yeah, I loved that during the 5th anniversary when like Angus was like and I was thinking about Lucas Danta. Sorry, I'm doing a bad impression at the moment.
Bad impression.
This is a Jewish guy from New York.
like Lucas Danta, kind of like, what are you guys thinking? It's like, no, TK, Lucas. See, I fucked up. TK, Lucas, and Connor, what you guys thinking? It's like, no, the other one's Danta.
See, to Angus, that tournament was so unmemorable that he couldn't even remember who hosted it.
Yeah, like it's classic. Angus Angus thought I wasn't competing in ISGP 3, and it was like the second round groups, and he goes like, "Well, you didn't even join the tournament, Al." I'm like, Angus, I went undefeated in round fucking 1, and I'm in the second round. He's like, "What? Oh yeah."
Shows how much he pays attention to the tournaments.
Yeah, he do care about the tournament, I guess.
It's like he cares, but he just fucking like, and he knows this, then he just forgets. Like,
no, man, it's fair enough, man. It's fair enough because he probably has like 30 plus players, so he's probably gonna forget about one of them, maybe.
Yeah, and he's got like his own like stuff he worries about, so it's fine. But like, luckily Andrew is like always like in the know and stuff, so he just kind of gets him up to speed, which is good. But it's just comical, if anything. I kind of like Angus's like kind of like vibe. It's just like this, like he's the organizer who like forgets.
Still can't believe you didn't join the tournament, Al.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, if only. I missed 2 and 3. Imagine. Yeah. But yeah, good guy though. What was I gonna say? Let's say something else. There's something else I wanted to say, which will probably come to me like after the race is done, when I'm like about to go to sleep or some shit. I remember, yeah, exactly. I remember this part. I found this really cool. This is like
what you trying to do?
This area.
I forgot what I was supposed to do in this level. I forgot there was no puppy up there.
This level's cool. I like this level. Actually.
Oh yeah, no, I really like this one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I used to call this level what's the name? Stonehenge.
Stonehenge.
Yeah,
Stonehenge.
I don't know its countryside till Like.
I think that's all
but you're right. You're right.
stickers I need.
Man, did you know that me and Lizzard won the Disney duos thing when it was like wait, what was its name again? It was named Disney Bingo Dash. Disney Bingo Dash, yeah. It was fuck, I can't English. Disney Bingo Dash 1 was 1 or 2 Dalmatians, and basically what happened is I teamed with Lizzard, and the guy never even finished the game, and we ended up winning the entire thing.
True, I got carried so much.
No, but you did a great job. Like I remember Lizzard's favorite goals were Ice Festival, and he loved the level. He was doing a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I remember that as cool times, but I kind of changed my point of view on the Ice Festival for some reason.
Yeah, well, because you got to know some other skips.
Hey, Cola.
Yeah.
Welcome to
Hey,
the call.
Cola, nice. You joined like.
Hey,
The race
Cola.
is technically over, but the video's still going.
Hey, no way, nice.
Yeah, no way, man. Yes way. So yeah,
How
basically
again,
what
man?
happened. Should I really spoil it to you?
Did you miss one?
No, I did not.
Yeah,
miss one.
yeah. I'll spoil it. TK killed all the puppies. Killed in the process. No, that's not what happened.
TK said one of you should leave the level, and then I left the level.
No way.
Oh, you got
Yeah,
2
what-
goals left. Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Almost
I guess I
one
could
level, I
spoil
guess, yeah,
myself
that's
if I joined the bingo port, I guess.
Yeah, basically what happened is I don't know. I don't remember.
You teamed with Kolapro and killed some puppies, nice.
TK kind of blacked out, and the next thing you knew, he won.
Basically, TK called himself an idiot a lot, but he ended up beating Danta.
Yeah.
Damn, what does that make you, Danta? Holy shit.
Yeah, it makes me a someone.
Sex worker.
Yeah, it makes me a sex worker.
Oh,
when you said
that is true. Yeah. So you are very much a sex
EX worker, to be specific.
Yeah, a CEX worker.
Yeah. Big ups,
I
big
accidentally
ups sex,
unlocked a
though,
goal.
because,
CEO of sex workers.
It's true, I am.
Nice.
Gex worker, nice.
I phoned
Sex
that. Danta, fun fact, like when I was like doing a trade there one time, like I phoned it up and it was like, "Hello and welcome to sex." I'm like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah, that's how it's pronounced.
Nice.
what have I just called?
Have I called the wrong number?
Yeah, it's like, well, I'm just gonna stay on the line just in case.
Yeah.
Just in case. Yeah.
I'll
be like,
sex thing.
hi, sex.
Yeah.
I'm TK. How you doing?
TK, what are you doing?
Good. Yeah, y'all's like I that bag that I brought to Rome, like that stringed sex bag was like a godsend. It was so useful. Like so, I'm just big ups to sex. So and by proxy, big ups to you, Danta, for helping me.
It's true.
For
I
helping me
actually
not get
supplied
paid.
you with that bag.
Yeah,
You doing
I didn't
proxy is
have to pay
nice.
fucking Ryanair's bullshit fee for bringing a bag on board. So yeah, you helped me.
Danta is the equivalent of Balenciaga for sex, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Nice shit, man. Nice
That
shit.
was it.
It's just fortunate he doesn't have a scandal like Balenciaga.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Get my sex bag. I'll put it in voice chat spam so that y'all can see what I'm talking
Yeah, I
about.
should send it, man.
Yeah.
What you hiding in it?
What,
Is it like
you
some
want-
kind of bitch
you
or
want to
something?
send- You want Al to send you his lovely sex bag?
Wow, how inappropriate, guys.
Yeah.
Come
Never
on,
ask,
guys.
never ask a man to see his sex bag.
And this is a fucking a game for children.
Nice.
You know what's funny, Dan? Like, I couldn't envisage you working anywhere else because of how mimetic you are as a person.
Thank you.
I love that memetic. That is awesome.
Mimetic.
Yeah, I need to give Danta back the role of the memer.
Oh yeah, do
Oh
that.
yes, I
do
need
that.
the meme roll back, please.
Also, don't leave the level. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say it. I was gonna say one of you should leave the level, but
Not too late. Already
Okay,
left
yeah, I
all
can
the
leave the
levels.
level.
no way.
No. Man, if you leave it, you're gonna have to get the 70 again.
Yeah.
This is not Spyro. Like, the bone do respond.
Where's the bingo port?
In your mom. No, it's in anything chat.
I thought the bone, that was where the bone was. Okay.
Where's the wise man?
Wise man. He's I think when we like what happened is basically what I told the other guys, what I didn't tell you, and it's worth mentioning here on live stream, I guess. Basically, what happened is I went to football, and I had like not played for an entire month, and we were like losing by 1 goal at the end, and the guy was like, "Yo, so that's it, your time is up, so you guys should go home." And I was like, "No, man, like give us 1 more goal," and he was like, "No, that's too long," and I was like, "Okay." Nice, GG, man. And he was like, "No, that's too long," and I was like, "Yeah, but I should probably like do 1 more attack. Like let us finish the attack." And he was like, "Okay, yeah, cool. You should do it." And what happened is I ended up shooting the goal somehow. I don't even know how I shot it. It was really weird. Like if you tell me to do it again, I would probably not do it again. There's no way. I shot the ball in an awkward way, and what happened is it ended up bumping into the shoulder of someone from the other team, and it went in, and we equalized basically at the end.
No way.
Yeah. So yeah, we spent like way longer than what we should have done, and I came home a bit late. That's why I started the race a bit later than at the time, and yeah, basically I showered first so I could do the race, and then Gangster was showering when I was in the race. So I'm pretty sure now he's probably having dinner, which I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably why he didn't join this race, but he would probably join the race tomorrow, like the 3v3 race, if he doesn't have school. I mean, not school, the other one, like the, what do you call it? Like when it's like private teaching.
Private class, yeah.
Yeah, private class.
Tutoring.
Yeah.
Tutoring, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, tutoring. If he doesn't have tutoring tomorrow, he's probably gonna join.
Nice.
The 3v3, yeah. And yeah, and fun fact, guys, this is recorded. If you're wondering what we're talking about, yeah, this is definitely the last race of the show, but it was recorded earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's something you don't need to know, I guess.
Yeah, GG on the win, TK.
Thank you, man. Thank you. It was close. It was close. I liked it, man. You didn't give me an easy win.
I feel like if I remembered the game a little bit more, it would have been a lot closer.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, Rusty.
Would love to do it more times, maybe, and maybe like do the lockouts as well some other times. Yeah. You do have the bingo roll, I believe, and yeah.
I feel like going for the levels in order was probably the right idea.
Yeah, but I ended up entering some levels 3 times or like 2 times.
Since it's a blackout bingo.
Yeah, it was blackout.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yep. All right. Anyone has anything to say before we wrap up this?
Yeah, remember to press square to charge.
Square, yes. Square to charge is a thing, everybody. Yes, you use it in Spyro.
Yep. We'll put the links in the description.
You're now legally obligated to put links to it.
No, we will. Like the purpose of this event is to promote every single community. So
yeah.
I would love to promote you guys, and and
Guess this
promotes.
is a good probably point to say that there's going to be a link to the descriptions in to Square to Church and to ISGP and
to GRA most
GRA,
likely, to Wampa, to the Kolizzians, if anyone else has any like personal stuff he wants to, we could like put it as well. And we'll do more promoting in the press conference, which is going to be next after this. The show is probably over, but that's not it. We still have the press conference coming up next. So I guess anyone wants to say anything?
No.
Danta, do you dress up like that every Halloween at 6?
Yes.
Yes.
As Ariel from Little Mermaid.
I dress up as the Little Mermaid every time to work.
I guess that's pretty much it for this show. Thank you guys a lot for joining me on this. Thank you a lot for participating, and great job on all of your races. I really enjoyed doing this with you. Enjoyed the commentaries, the races themselves, editing them, everything. You guys did great, and I certainly love the promos. You guys are epic.
Great job on all your races, especially the ones that haven't been done yet.
Job, everyone.
Thank you, man.
Good race.
Yep, I guess see you next in the press conference. Bye-bye, everyone.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Let's get this party started. Come meet me in the cage. Let's get this party started. I need an outlet for my rage. So be my guest and do your best to put me down. I won't rest till we establish I ain't messing around. Take the test under duress. I put you down. I confess. I'm excited.
Okay, so here we are. This is the first press conference here for the Kolizzian X ISGP Open Door. And here we are. I am your host, Rexy. Proud to end up being part of the more techie savvy side for KSC. And on my immediate right is CrystalFissure, host of ISGP, and one of the many co-founders of that place. Or is it the co-founder? I don't even know.
Well, a co-founder usually is two, so I am a co-founder. So I'm one of two. My partner in crime. Living a very busy schedule and also a very problematic internet. So he apologizes for his absence.
Oh, is that Angus? The reason why he wouldn't be able to attend the Death Triangle versus Kolizzians triple bingo event that we just had.
That is right. It is it's catastrophic for Angus, but me, I have great internet, okay, and I'm here to flaunt that great internet with you. I'm here to just show off how good it is. Yeah, just perfect quality.
And James Jones was such a champ as well, so very appreciated to see him fill in.
Oh, absolute honor to have that man. He is not only he's not the greatest at Spyro, but his musical talent, his brain, that's where his real talent is.
Oh, I definitely need to see this later on. I keep on hearing about such things. Anyway, let's go down to the nitty-gritty of all of this. So, why did you agree with TK to have this Forbidden Door event between the two communities?
Look, I mean, that's a good one. That's a very in the weeds question. I'll try to make it less than 3-hour answer. But at the end of the day, ISGP and Wampa back in the day, were harmonious. Things happened, things were said, things were done, and the communities were effectively split up. And ISGP went on their way, and Wampa went on their way. And of course, you were part of Wampa. TK, Cola, and a couple others were part of Wampa Wampa and Kolizzian. And it really got to the point where a few years had passed, and certain things had happened where we needed to revisit it. We needed to revisit what had happened, why there had been such a split, and I think it was the perfect opportunity to speak to Cola and TK and kind of find out a little bit more about what caused the split at the time. And I think that what we realize, is that, instead of being separate, I think it's genuinely for the best of the community that we actually work together and reintegrate everyone. And look, a lot of apologies had to be made, a lot of amendments had to be made, but I think that genuinely it was for the best for this community. And I think that the community now is really has the potential to thrive more than it probably ever has, to be honest.
Oh, I'm all for the combination of multiple things at the same time. So that leads us towards this, asking you now. So what's the current status between both sides at this current moment?
Oh, well, look, hey, we're competitive. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's why I wanted to do this. You know, Forbidden Door. It's all about, you know, who's the best. But at the same time, when we say who's the best, it's in a competitive way that isn't aggressive. And I know that sounds sort of weird to say, but it's like we all want to be the best. We all want to be good at Spyro now, as they say. But we're also here to have fun, right? And we recognize that there are skilled players from both sides. And in fact, you know, most people, you know, whether in the old Wampa tournaments and, you know, in upcoming Wampa tournaments, you know, they have been either part of ISGP or part of some other community and come along. So there's always been a massive integration. Like we had TK in some of our tournaments, Kolapro, and there's a few people that will be coming over, you know, to ISGP in the future, like yourself, that'll be joining ISGP. So really, we think that this is the best opportunity for everyone to show how good they are at the game, but I think more importantly, have a good time. I know that sounds kind of corny, but it's true. It's not so much about just winning, it's making sure that when you're playing these games, we're actually enjoying it, right? Because we're not here to, if we're playing the game and we're not having fun, why are we doing it? Why are we doing that? You know?
Truer words had never been spoken. I really wanted that kind of atmosphere in Wampa, but there we go. It did indeed take a while. And now that you mentioned people in the Kolizzian server being involved with ISGP, let's get it reversed back towards this side. Can we actually see some ISGP members be a part of Kolizzian stroke Wampa events in the future?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It comes down to the fact that, you know, there was, you know, effectively a ban on Wampa at the time because of the, you know, the management at the time. And now, you know, we're so proud for that not to be the case, because we kind of know the full story behind everything, and we know kind of what was going on that made it so hostile. And now I think that people from ISGP, it took a little bit of kind of explaining the depths of the detail of everything, but I think that now you have a lot of people in ISGP that actually really want to go to Wampa and enter some of these tournaments. And I think that, like, the Forbidden Door, while it's not a tournament, it's an event. Even, you know, effectively, it's been pretty much all the races have been hosted on Wampa, in the Wampa server. It's the perfect opportunity and a kind of like a way to sort of wet the whistle before, you know, jumping into a full Wampa tournament. So I think it's the perfect way. It's the perfect reintroduction for some of our people like Danta and Al and everything. And really, even just saying that, when I say our people, really the ultimate goal is for it not to be really Kolizzian people, Wampa people, ISGP people, GRA people. We're just all a community, right? It just happens to be a few different servers, but ultimately the spread of talent, I guess, is really, it's not, I don't think it should be isolated to one server. Also Square to Charge as well, another one of our partners.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
you know,
that's Lucas Bolton's one, isn't it?
yeah, and Connor and
Yes.
Rodri and a few others. Yeah. So it's honestly, like, we talk about, like, and obviously for the purpose of this event, we've got ISGP versus, you know, Kolizzian, Wampa, whatever. But at the end of it, I think, you know, by the end of the year, really my prediction is that the community is just a general community, right? And the servers just are where certain events are hosted. Do you get what I mean? I think it's not so much exclusivity, I think.
In the remix side as well, so obviously remix, VG, I was gonna say VG Mix doesn't exist anymore. Drawing of Duels, the YouTube community, the subreddits, all that, all feels very integrated. It's really proud to see it come full circle right here within the Splash circles as well. It's amazing.
It's fantastic.
Now, since we're seeing all the positive things, we're going to have to dial things back towards a bit of a shady side right here. So, have you got any comments about He Who Shall Not Be Named?
I think people probably expect me to kind of go in and just crap on everything that he's done and everything like that. But the way I look at it is what he did was in my opinion, throw someone under the bus. DarkLizzard, we'll just say his name, DarkLizzard, throw him under the bus, and basically, he was blamed for an incident that, he played a part in himself, and he admits this. He admits that he played a role in it. He did this thing. He did the wrong thing. I think the difference is that he was able to admit it, apologize for it. The other party really didn't do that until they were absolutely backed against the wall and had nothing left, not associated with TK, Cola, you, anyone from ISGP. And so I kind of find that in that case, it's like he's done what he's done. I don't think that our community, to take myself completely out of it, I just don't think that our community can reconcile with what he did and accept him in that community, because too many people see it as quite an egregious thing to do. I personally do as well. Do you get what I mean?
I do get what you mean. I saw the letter, I saw the intent from the beginning, and I just wanted to throw my head onto the computer screen. So what else can we do about it?
Nothing. And I think, that's it.
Absolutely not. Though, come to think of it, your three-way race, you, Frazier, and James Jones, theirs is the three of them. How do you feel about competing against them at the same time, especially since, because of all the split that they had right there, we just hadn't been together for a while?
Correct. And look, I knew that, and I'd seen races over the years, like seen thumbnails and read some results on the wiki and stuff during that time. I'd seen that, TK Cola had gotten very good. I saw that DarkLizzard was also sort of getting up there. I know he's more of a Crash player, but he's sort of developed into a good Spyro player. So, I mean, I personally have never been like a top tier Spyro racer. I've always more just done it for fun. So I knew that sort of going in, it wasn't going to be this, we weren't going to be going in as the what's the reverse of an underdog, the favorites,
the wild card, the black horse.
We definitely were not going in, expecting to win, but at the same time, it was daunting, but also exciting to face against a team that is so good. Like, these guys have been playing bingo. Like I said this in the run, but these guys are the bingo masters. They are exceptional at this form of the game, and not just Spyro, but Crash, Disney, Bugs Bunny, other, all other kinds of, PlayStation games. So I think that they're going to be, when there's like an ISGP tournament, I think it's going to be really interesting to see how much bingo is done and how borderline unstoppable they will be at bingo. Obviously, we don't do bingo every single race. It's more of a choice. But they're going to be formidable, that's for sure. And
I can't wait to actually see them in action right there. Yeah. I mean, it'll be amazing to even see a repeat of TK and Cola against each other in a Spyro game, and hopefully Cola will get a game over this time. Yeah. But now that you mentioned ISGP, where can we find you and the rest of the community?
Yeah, so we're on the YouTube channel International Spyro Grand Prix. So if you just search that, it should pop up. I think our actual URL is Spyro, like it's youtube.com/c/Spyro tournaments. So we're on there. Got a great community there, a great subset of subscribers that there's subscribers there that don't even participate in the server, but they actually just watch the races, so they're really much passionate about the races. You got us there. We've got a Twitter account. I think it's ISG. What is it? It's ISG Prix, I think it is. Something like that.
ISG Prix? Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, Prix. Yeah. Oh, yeah, not Prix. Yeah, Prix is not that word.
We are not seeing the definition of that idea.
No, we're not Prix. We're not Prix.
Yeah.
So we got that, and where else are we? I think that's basically it. Oh, I also got a website. I actually registered a website. It's called we got the ISGP wiki, and we also have the it's called spyrospeedruns.com. So I don't update it super often. I probably should, but that's kind of a website where we've got some stuff there. So yeah, check us out, and I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of each other over the next however long.
Oh, that would be amazing right there. CrystalFissure, thank you very much for your time. It's been absolutely a joy to speak with you this evening.
You too. Thank you for having me.
Not a problem. Thanks so much.
Goodbye.
So be my guest and do your best to put me down. I won't rest till we establish
Right, so the next dude I have here on interview duty is over to my right here, aka Kolapro, or Daddy Cola, or Lord Duck, or whatever kind of name you want to end up getting out there. There are so many different aliases. Actually, let's get the joke question out of the way first. Why have you got the alias known as Lord Duck to match with Danta Fanta's Lord Pikachu?
That's not me. I mean, Lord Duck is his own being, Lord Duck, I met him a few years ago, 2020 actually, and he was near the river, and I was with someone that has been with the community earlier. We were chilling, and he was quacking a lot. He was attacking the other ducks. So I was like taking interest. I was like, this guy is pretty awesome, and then when we started going back, he started following me to my home, and yeah, he's here, and yeah, the rest is history.
I guess this is just like the idea of Lord Pikachu being an agent of chaos in some way.
Lord Duck loves chaos as well.
Yes, there we go, that's based. Alright then, so, just by looking at your history though, you've been around the Kolizzian server for such a long time. In fact, I heard that you're like the big reason for people like DarkLizzard and other members of the community to be a part of here. Actually, how did you find this place to begin with?
So it's kind of a long story, but basically the IS5 tournament showed up in my recommended like maybe around 2014-13, and basically I was watching those videos. I didn't know there was a community still around, but then a few years later I got the video about Resurrected recommended as well, and then I saw a Discord invite, and I already had Discord installed, and I just decided to join because even though I was like casual at that point, the thought of someone racing like against each other in Crash Bandicoot was like very like almost like a dream come true to me, because I found it very fascinating, the whole thing, and yeah, and then I joined.
Yeah, I mean, this is an interesting way to end up seeing it, because the PS1 actually predates you. So what actually drew you into particularly running Crash?
I grew up with Crash because my sister's older than me, and she had a PS1. We had a PS1, and we had Crash 3. We played a lot of Crash 3, and then at some point we got the other games, Crash 1, 2. And even the PS2 ones, and then yeah, I mean, I just enjoyed those games a lot when I was a kid, and then I found out there was speedrunning and everything, and
yeah, the power of an older sibling can definitely help with this. Alrighty then, so we're pretty much gonna like fast forward here. This turned into becoming a major part of the Wumpa server, even going as far as being on staff. So how did you feel like being able to work with TK and DarkLizzard as a complete unit, aka the Kolizzians?
yeah, I mean, definitely it was awesome. We did technically team Kolizzians, I think, in a Retro Relay Championship or something.
Yeah, Retro Relay 2, that was Crash Warped.
Yeah, but this is like different because this was bingo, and this was like strategizing with each other and everything. I mean, it was great. Like we synergized well, and we go very nice with each other, and it's very fun to team with them, definitely. And yeah, and we already know that Lizzard and TK are teaming a lot and everything. Mm-hmm. I was kind of the third wheel there. I used to team definitely with both of them, but it wasn't really that much because they teamed a lot, and yeah, I mean, I'm very glad I was part of the team, the Kolizzian team.
Yeah, I mean, don't ever consider yourself as a third wheel, because you've gelled especially well with DarkLizzard, aka your freaking bro from another country, I guess. Amazing.
Yeah.
So now that you mentioned the trio race that we ended up having, how does it feel to team with TK and Lizzard for the first time ever to take on players from another community?
Yeah, as I said, it was very nice. I didn't even feel the race going by. Like maybe it felt like 10 minutes or something to me. Just had fun playing around and talking with the other guys as well. And as you probably saw, I think the race was before this interview. So and yeah, it was, as you saw, it was very enjoyable for everyone.
Well,
And
yeah.
yeah,
As as the old saying goes, time flies when having fun. So I can definitely relate with this. So yeah, you being able to play against the Death Triangle from ISGP, which reminds me, what caused you to end up back on good speaking terms with the higher ups over at ISGP?
well, for me it was long story because when we split, it was hard for me, and I had a lot of friends in SGP, and it was hard to leave everyone behind, and kind of had to accept that and everything. And it always kind of felt wrong, and I wished I didn't have to happen like that, but this leaving of Redacted from the community a few months ago, at this point, and it really kind of opened the opportunity for us to reconcile with everyone, because basically the Redacted was treating us very bad, and we really kind of didn't feel at the right spot for all these years, for the past 3 years with him, and it felt like there was some piece missing, basically, because we are the Ripto community, and the Ripto community should be basically ISGP and this server, the Kolizzian community, together, basically. And it just wasn't possible because of some certain manipulator. But yeah, it was.
Yeah, that actually ties into my next question right there. So, I guess you've already mentioned the status, and based on what we've experienced together, is there really any chance of reconciliating with him in the future?
I would say that there is definitely no chance of reconciling with that guy again. There's multiple reasons for this, but my personal reasons and also the reasons for the community. The reason for the community is because the community wasn't treated right when he was around. You weren't treated right, TK, Lizzard, me, and some other members, and it always caused some drama and some delays, and everything was messed up. But for personal reasons, I felt like he was never there to support me, and as he should as a friend, and he was kind of taking everything for granted that we did for him, and me and TK, and even you and Lizzard as well.
Yeah, I am feeling that. In fact, I ended up looking over my messages over the past few weeks and even realized that he didn't even wish me a happy birthday on the day of my birthday, which is funny, I guess. But there we are. But yeah, now that we mentioned unification, what is the chance of seeing you in events in other servers? Square to Charge, GFA, ISGP?
I don't know about Square to Charge. I haven't talked out stuff with Game Sandy yet, and I know he's a host of everything, but so I don't wanna push anyone into getting me back somewhere. But I hope I can at some point be a part of it, commentate on races, and maybe even try something. And as far as for GRA and ISGP, definitely. I mean, I'm definitely kept plans on joining Spyro Experience Cup in ISGP whenever that's gonna happen. And for GRA, yeah, I actually just finished like not even an hour ago a race. So
Yeah, we were in the same group for 102 Dalmatians.
Yeah.
And you've also got your Insane Trilogy race a little later on as well, so it's all rising up.
Yep, we don't have time for it, but definitely gonna be great. Definitely like miss racing in Crash games as well, like the other people. There's some very good people in the ISGP/GRA, and it's gonna be fun. Yeah.
Yeah. And so how do you feel now about being on fantastic speaking terms with everyone again, even if it's just, being a spectator at all this.
Yeah, it's very nice. It feels kind of unrealistic at some point because just been so long since we haven't talked, but it feels like nothing really changed. We're talking normally and everything's great again. And yeah, I haven't talked to everyone yet, but I do hope to talk with more people as time passes, and so we have a good discussion and hopefully have a healthy relationship with every member. That's my goal.
Yeah, that's indeed the best thing we can do. Be an absolute positive force to everyone. So we've seen where you'll be in other different places. Where would we find you on a more personal bit of social media?
I mean, I don't use social media much, but I guess on my Twitch I stream whenever I feel like streaming.
Yeah,
and
that's
staying on it.
that is twitch.tv/Kolacomp.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Stream speedruns there sometimes. Sometimes I do playthroughs. Rarely, but it happens.
Yeah, there's
And,
there's either one or two things I've been seeing from you lately, and that is getting perfection in Crash Team Racing, or just blindly going through Spyro into the Dragonfly, which is base.
that was a challenge for Twitch. Definitely, it was like I never even planned to play it, but Lobsa actually donated to me 50 subs on Twitch. So this was
And
like
so
my
you
way
decided
of
to work with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I do indeed wish you the absolute best of luck there, caller. Thank you very much for joining me right there. It's been a pleasure to be able to speak with you here.
Yeah, same. That was nice talk.
Yeah, right, so let's move on ahead now, shall we?
Be my guest and do your best to put me down. I won't rest till we establish I ain't messing around. Take the test under duress. I put you down. I confess. I'm excited.
Alright, hello once again. This is Rexy here, part of the KSL. Or, Kolizzian Speedrunning League? What? Speedrunning Community, KSC, what am I thinking about? Wow, wonderful. Okay, and right next to me, drinking that wonderful bottle of water, is Al Malloy, Antonio Curtis, AFH, however many names you have.
Yes. I have a lot of them. They're even more than that, actually. It was funny. One of my lady friends was saying to me, like, she knows me by 5 different names, and she was, like, asking me to explain each one, and I went through the history.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, wow. Alrighty then. Okay then, so let's just get down to the first obvious question first of all. So, you were beating yourself up because of your age in the promo video, and yet you still managed to defeat DarkLizzard in a game of Crash Nitro Kart. How do you feel about that?
Damn good. I know for a fact though that he was not very experienced in Crash Nitro Kart, which would have been a big reason as to why that occurred. But very happy nonetheless that age comes before beauty, as they say.
Oh, you want to say that? Well, I mean, I do know that Lizzard is extremely experienced with Crash Team Racing, so I would have thought the mechanics sort of carried over, but still very close to end up seeing that. It's amazing to see.
Yeah, absolutely. He did well though.
Yeah.
I must say he did do pretty well because, like, you're right. Some of the mechanics do carry over, but it is quite a weirdly different game at the same time. And yeah, he improved like massively in the short time span that he had to practice. So like, hats off to him really, because yeah, he was doing really well at the beginning too. I just kind of like pulled ahead in the end, but he didn't finish too far behind me either, if I'm not mistaken. So.
Oh, I can definitely see a pro develop from that one and potential future tournaments for sure. Come to think of it, since you enjoyed being able to play with Lizzard, why did you support the Kolizzians from the moment they decided to reach out to this other half of the community?
Well, because I miss talking to them guys. I think above all else, I was yeah. I mean, as soon as I was like put in both the bump and the Kolizzian server, I was like, oh wow, this is great. Like I get to talk to all these guys again. Like I always really got along well with TK and Cola especially. DL I wasn't around for so much, and then same for yourself, for that matter, Bev. But yeah, as soon as they did, I was like, oh, I love these guys. Like they're great. So that was it really. I had a good relationship with them, and then unfortunately, what happened. But now we're back. Like the band is back together, and it's really been good. A really great bunch of supportive people, actually, I must say, from all kinds of areas of the world. I think that's really cool too. So it's been cool to be back.
Yeah, I heard that Kolapro particularly got people getting along with him beautifully well when he was in ISGP for the first time. So it's great to end up hearing a very similar amount of affirmation here. It's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what are your thoughts on being able to talk with these people again?
Yeah, like I really like talking to TK. Like TK's he's a good lad. I think having a friend from Tunisia is really cool, and as random as it sounds, it's like it's awesome. It's great to talk to you again, obviously, Bev, because we have like a storied YouTube history, as it were, because we've known each other since 2010, would you believe? So I don't think people like DarkLizzard were even born then, so yeah, it's crazy. So that's great too. Cola's great. There's some other people floating around in the Wumpa. I think Bronze is in there. There's Hey David, like people that I used to know like way back in the day. Evil Soshi is another person. It's so cool to see all these like people. I think Finland Boy is in there. Lopsa nowadays. Like there's so many, like it's dope. And then of course Vinny, the big man from Brazil, he's the man. And then Evil Antonio,
Evil Antonio. Yeah, aka Dr. Antonio, we get that.
yes, or aka Antonino. I think Evil Antonios is what I'm gonna call him now. Because I said to him, because he's Italian like me, and I said to him in Italian, "Oh, I heard that you don't like speaking Italian." And he says, "Yes." I said, "Why?" And he just laughed maniacally in response. He didn't give me a response. He just laughed like. I was like,
that's his Codex slap for you. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah. Well, one thing also comes to the territory, and that's getting to spectate these Forbidden Door races, which you managed to be present for more than half of them. So what words have you got to say about them?
Yeah, no, there was some really good stuff. The one that stood out to me, which I really enjoyed spectating, was it was TK and Danta 102 Dalmatians. It's crazy. It's crazy how many like skips there are for that game. Like a lot of which I think TK and his crew kind of found out themselves, which is insane. So yeah, it was really really good stuff. Really enjoyed that. And Lucas was around too. Shout outs to Lucas Lucas B.
Lucas B.
I'm so used to calling him by his full name, but I stopped myself. But it was good to see him around too. That aside, though, I'm not sure how many I've been able to spectate. I wasn't able to be in the trios race, sadly, because whenever the Australians race, it's always like midday for us. But I'm always out, especially on the weekend. It's like I'm always out of the house. So but hey ho, it is what it is. I think there might have been one more that I spectated, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I can't remember what that was. So.
Yeah. I think we might have to end up doing a bit of a jump cut here because your face has frozen.
Oh, okay, no worries.
Yeah, I feel really sorry for not being able to spectate that TK and Fanta race due to my own commitments, but I do indeed have heard a lot of amazing things about it, so it'll be great to end up watching back on the VOD for sure. So, yeah, having seen you
absolutely
partake in the KSC and ISGP Forbidden Door collab, are you hoping to end up taking part in other future Kolizzian and Wumpa events as well?
Yeah, actually, I am. There was one that was like suggested by DarkLizzard, or not suggested, but there was like an announcement for. I think it was a Gran Turismo 2. I'm actually really curious about that. That's really cool, because that's not the kind of thing that we've done like in an ISGP, for example.
Mhm.
Like that's usually centered around like platformers and stuff. So
Yeah.
really cool to see like a game like Gran Turismo 2 having some kind of challenge associated with it. I need to get more information from him, but I am very much intrigued by that. And that aside as well, Crash Bash stuff, like I'm totally for it. I weirdly like that game, and I'd be absolutely down to do like bingo in Crash Bash. So the answer is very much yes. I said to TK, like anything that's going on, like if he needs numbers as well, I'm happy to to help within reason, of course. But yeah, so definitely, I think there's a lot of interesting stuff, and it's really cool. It's really just nice to, I think, catch up on lost time above all else. So
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, for context, the Gran Turismo 2 thing is the May 2023 edition of Challenge of the Kolizzians, so definitely there were people who would be more than willing to end up taking part in those, so it's all free. It's all good for anybody. Except for like one person, so I guess I'll be asking you this now. Yeah, so I think you've got some tales to tell about this one, so have you got any comments about He Who Shall Not Be Named?
I am glad that how should I phrase this? I'm trying to phrase this in the most delicate way. I think I'm glad that we've moved on, basically, is the short of it. I think it's definitely, yeah, someone who unfortunately created a negative presence, and without this individual around, I'm hoping that we can just move on and just forget about them and create a newer, more unified community. So that's all I got to say about that. I'm trying to phrase it delicately, and that's yeah.
It's very
That's what I've
difficult.
come up with.
It's very difficult. Everyone has had their own individual experiences, so I can understand what can go on in other people's heads. So, yeah, best we can do is just rise above and be the united fronts that we really should have been from the beginning of this decade. So there we are.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like in this. Alright then, so since we're thinking about keeping things completely united, where else can we find you?
Well, to be honest, there are not many places now that I think about it. The main channel is Antonio Cortis. There's Antonio and then Cortis. I say it like Cortis because it's a very Dublin Irish way of saying it, but it's Curtis in more normal speech, if you will, and that's Curtis. That's my YouTube channel. That aside, I have a Twitter that I don't use. Well, I use it to like tweets, but I don't really post tweets, and that's Shigarino. It's named after one of my favorite wrestlers, who's Kentaro Shiga, who's like known for like being like not a very particularly good wrestler. That's but I think he's awesome. So there's that, and yeah, you can find me in ISGP. I have my own. Well, it's not my server, but it's a joint server called the Backroom, which we're still kind of figuring out what the identity of it is. And yeah, you can find me in Wumpa as well, obviously, and the Kolizzian server. So I guess all those are the main places.
Oh, I've heard about the back room from Kola and Lizzard, and yes, I can understand the difficulty of trying to figure out the identity because there's like so many different places, and you just want to make sure there's a reason for people to stay. It's just tricky, but hopefully you'll be able to find that niche that wants to get people drawn in. So, best of luck with that one.
Thank you. You're absolutely right, Bev. It is, it's tough.
Yeah. All right then. So thank you very much for your time and your contribution towards the KSC and ISGP Forbidden Door event. You have been absolutely amazing. Loving this.
Thank you so much.
All right then. Thank you very much, and we will cut over to the next segment.
Enjoy the next segment.
Be my guest and do your best to put me down. I won't rest till we establish I ain't messing around. Take the test under duress. I put you down. I confess. I'm excited.
Alright then, so here we go. I've got another buddy to I'm talking about right here as the Kolizzian Speedrun Community X International Spyro Grand Prix Forbidden Door event. And one from my own community, or what I say, our own community, I guess. Yeah, here with me right now is DarkLizzard.
Hello, I'm
Yo.
DarkLizzard, one of the 3 Kolizzians, the founders.
Not only that, but you are also the the co-holder of the current Intercontinental Duos Championship we have here in the Discord. Yes! And an absolute pro at this one right here. Now, before we actually go towards that particular strong point for you, I think we should actually ask, first of all, for your history as part of the Kolizzian server. I mean, how did you initially find these lovely people here?
Well, are you asking about Kolizzians, like the group, or just the friends, like, you know, the...
Well, I mean the group of friends. I mean the Kolizzian
Yeah, so
name came along with
basically,
that.
I know Kolapro like the longest time. I mean, technically I knew everyone from 2020, but I know Kolapro for the longest time, and we got along pretty quickly. Then I met TK in this community, and we are like good friends after a short time, you know. And yeah, all this Kolizzian stuff and the cooperation kind of happened in 2021. And yeah, that leads me also to the Kolizzians, to the Kolizzians stuff, you know, like what happened, how it happened, and how we found the proper name for all this stuff, you know.
Yeah, I heard that the Kolizzian name itself didn't exactly form until about 9 or 10 months when you ended up being a complete unit. But I believe it's Disney-2 origins, if I can remember correctly.
Yes, the Kolizzian, I mean, technically for that, we did a Lizard fusion, me and Kolapro, before Disney-2.
I remember seeing the competitors video, that was amazing.
Yeah, that was like the fusion dance from Dragon Ball, and we tried to do on 2 separate places and tried to combine the video and make it something like that. We are like bros, you know, at the time. Then TK joined us. I mean, we are pretty much 3 bros anyway, and he wanted to join in, and we were like, yeah, sure, let's make it Kolizzians. Like, combining my name, DarkLizzard, and Kolapro, and Kolizzian that time. But I was thinking we could technically make it like Tunisian, you know, and still would be the same result, you know. So, yeah. Also, if I think about it, we did some name fusion with TK, me and TK, we did some name fusion like Lizards, but basically after the Bingo Olympics it went out basically. We are competing together a lot.
Well, that was what I want to be able to ask next, actually. Like, I do remember that you've had a history of pairing with TK since Disney Bingo-1, which coincidentally is for 102 Dalmatians. So, how does it feel for you to end up working with TK for such a long time?
Yeah, I mean, it was good cooperation, and yeah, how it happened. It was... I didn't know the game, the 102 Dalmatians. I was pretty much just a random player, like, I didn't even play it casually. And it happened that he was the best in the game, you know, and yeah, we did pretty much good duo. He taught me some skips, he was a good coach, he was legendary support, and yeah, we continued like that in the next events. And but I have to say, we weren't Lizards before. Like, the first nickname was Dark Kings.
Yeah, Dark Kings, that was the origin, yeah.
Yeah.
But I've indeed heard that TK is such a fantastic teacher, and you've like grown from not knowing much about these games to suddenly becoming a pro, particularly with Spyro 2. But let me also bring you towards something that is more like your wheelhouse, which is Crash Team Racing, which I believe you worked on the bingo board here in this community. You've done a lot of creative work between that and the exhibitions as well. How do you feel about offering a creative hand in all of this?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like I did a good support for this kind of stuff, especially I made CTR, bingo board. It's true I got help from TK, he helped me with SRM5 format bingo board, and we tried also some bingo board, we did some test runs and see what we can do and what goals could we change. And yeah, for me, I was actually working on the goals for CTR alone, and I made the memory card for all 4 kinds of characters alone. Or everything alone, unlocked. It was good, but it was kind of long, and I feel like it was worth definitely about this stuff.
Well, it might have been stressful, but at the very least, we managed to get a solid Bingo Bash 5 for Crash Team Racing all the way through. Give or take some postponed matches, quote unquote. Talking of racing, how do you feel now about people who have recently joined from ISGP and GRA? And in particular, Antonio Curtis, who you raced against in Crash Nitro Kart.
Yeah, talking about Antonio Curtis, he was a good opponent, even though I didn't know much of the game, and he coached me. He was definitely legendary in this. I mean, it was a good race. I really had fun. And about other people who joined, I feel like those active people, they are very good people, and I feel like this is gonna be new beginning, like the good start, you know. They're good people, and I didn't talk to them much before the split, you know.
Yeah, I heard about the split for sure, and the difficulty that is behind it, but now that we have to be unified, we might as well get it to you straight. What kind of words do you have now regarding he who must not be named, I guess?
About who? About what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, I was pushed into some stuff, like, before the drama, there was, like, comedy night, and I'm really sorry about what happened, and I don't know, like, I'm really sorry to everyone who got, like, into this, and it's a waste, like, those 2 years of drama were really waste.
I can probably
But nevertheless, like, I don't mind, like, getting the burden, but for me, the biggest pain was probably my bros were suffering a lot, like, especially TK47. He was mostly, like, ISGP community member, you know. Kolapro was there as well, and yeah, I feel like that was the biggest pain, like.
Yeah, there was a lot of issues. Yeah, I even heard that Cola got a couple of bans in other communities simply out of context, but things have managed to heal up from here, so the only direction we can go is up, for sure. But nevertheless, since we managed to find places and rising, where exactly can we find you on your personal social media?
I have a YouTube channel. I'm doing a lot of videos these days. I'm trying to be more productive in that kind of way. I got PS1 channel, which was inactive for 1 year, but I plan to return back to it. I usually stream old and new games, like for example GTA games. I'm gonna stream them a lot, and Yeah, you can find me basically also on the community YouTube channels because I made exhibition matches and this kind of stuff. I'm gonna host definitely a lot of stuff as well with other bros.
Yeah, I remember indeed being a part of a good handful of your exhibitions. I believe your YouTube account, is it the same as your Twitch? Is that DarkLizzard666?
My YouTube channel is like without 666.
Oh, okay.
But that's like fun fact. I used to have a YouTube channel with the same name, but it got deleted unfortunately because of some GTA copyright or whatever.
Never mind. But yeah, the hardest thing to do is to work with your brand for sure. Which reminds me, we've seen you with your skull mask, which you're not wearing right now. So why did you decide to make it part of your brand?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
looks nice, and I really like skeleton cosplays and those masks, those skull masks, you know. I mean, this is not my first one, but I got it like at least for 7-8 years. Which is great. Look. Yeah.
Oh, I do love the detail on this one. By the way, we can confirm that your YouTube channel is actually DarkLizzard8229, which is not particularly easy to find, but
I got it uploaded. Yeah. I mean, I got it updated. I just DarkLizzard right on the.
I know, but I'm looking at the @ on YouTube, which gives you towards the link.
No, I updated it just like a few hours ago. I didn't know it's the option.
You changed it to the DarkLizzard name, but the @ is still DarkLizzard8229.
Is it?
But yeah, it's fine. I understand how YouTube works. That's how people get connected. But yeah, talking of connections, thank you very much for connecting with us right here as part of KSC ISGP.
Thank you very much.
Nice to catch you.
Yeah.
Nice, thank you.
My guess and do your best to put me down. I won't rest till we establish I ain't messing around. Take the test under duress. I put you down. I confess. I'm excited.
All right, thank you to the aftermath right there for the British best of the British. Thingy right there for the KSC ISGP Forbidden Door. We have my fellow competitor here, Lucas Bolton, founder of Square to Charge. Are you the founder, or are there more than a few people in that?
Co-founder, yeah.
Oh, co-founder. Who's the other one?
There's 3. There's myself, Gin Juice, and Bubble Dink. Yep. Yep.
Oh, I see. I remember Bubble Dink. I remember that by name. But yeah. So yeah, you've gone from dealing with a whole lot of different races on that channel to going into a completely different scenario, going through Spyro 2 under roulette conditions. And how do you feel about tackling this concept head on?
I feel quite confident, to be honest, because you know, once like you sort of do it one time, you sort of, it's just a matter of repeating it to yourself and then playing through it until you know, it becomes a natural rhythm. Occasionally you'll get thrown off, but it was pretty good to do it was good doing a roulette in practice, and you know, let's just have to see what happens, eh?
Yeah, roulette is definitely a whole tricky concept because there's gem rooting on top of getting orbs, and any talismans that are there. It's very unique, and I really do want to thank TK for exploring the Hitman community, for bringing the concept of roulettes to us. I love this so much. Talking to TK, how do you feel about the fusion of this wider community now?
I think it's great. Yeah, I think it's like a really positive step. You know, like, we obviously had a bit of drama before, and it's like, feels like it's sort of moved away from that, and it's I feel like, you know, it's now got its own identity completely, and it's and I'm in a great place now, from what I can see. Yeah,
I'm all great for seeing the whole splash side feeling so much more concise with this one, and more so than ever, even though it's been like 2 years or so. How do you feel now about being friends again with particularly TK and Kolapro?
Oh, it it made me realise I actually really missed them during that little split there. Like it was really good to like I feel like we've all grown up a lot in that time. You know, just 2.5 years, even the last time we spoke. And yeah, like I just think you know, it's great to have them back as friends, and you know, to know that we're all on good terms and not against each other.
Yeah, if there's anything we've learned, time definitely heals.
Yeah.
I'm so gracious for that. So, yeah, I mean, just thinking about it, the last time you were involved with us was all the way back in Disney-1. So, wow, going way back. So I heard you may be interested in hosting Disney-3 with TK, Cola, and Danta Fanta.
Yeah.
So what's the reason that made you change your mind from not wanting to do it ever again to now wanting to do it properly with the same host team as the OG ones?
I've got a feeling like it'll be a lot better this time around because it'll have had a bit of time to settle into everybody's mind, and you know, like the original was very quick upon inception, and then to come together and actually be hosted, it was like 3 months or something like that. We're gonna have a lot of time to like mull it over and sort of work out what the best approach would be and what numbers of teams and stuff like that we want to have in groups. And I just think, you know, the time is right to maybe get back to it and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm always glad to end up seeing a much more expanded side for Disney Dash and getting to see more colourful characters in there. Now, one thing I learned about you when looking at your I wouldn't see it on your track record for ISGP, but I have known for sure that you are an absolute pro at A Bug's Life. Yeah. So it'll be great to end up seeing that kind of skill somewhere. Are you thinking of potentially doing an exhibition race with TK in that game anytime soon?
Yes, I think that would be really fun because I've heard he's really leveled up in that game as well. And you know, I would like to see for myself, you know, during the race, how that fares out. You know, I would obviously have to like top my skills up a bit because it's been a little while since I did it. But yeah, certainly, I think it should happen. Yeah, sounds like a fun idea. Yep.
Oh, you definitely need to see TK's skill in A Bug's Life, because in Disney Dash 2, he ended up getting brought into the second chance, and the game chosen was A Bug's Life. And he ended up clearing the board within the allotted time limit, so you definitely want to see his skills in play.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that was so amazing. All right then, so now that we've mentioned Disney Dash, we're going to end up having to dial things a little bit in another direction for another little bit of a while there. So are we also probably going to see you in future KSC stroke Wumper events?
Yes, definitely.
I mean, yeah, well, obviously, we remember during that call, Wumper Crash Classic WCC3. Trying to remember what the initials were.
WCC2, yeah.
Wumper Crash. Classic Crash. I can't seem to remember what the initials were. TK is going to kill me. I know that you were like in the second one, WCC2, and you had a great match versus our wise man, the gangster, the race to beat Dingle Dial. So, if there's any Crash game that you're hoping to play in a potential WCC3, what are you hoping to get to play for yourself?
Probably Bash. I never did play it in WCC2, and I've heard there's some good Bash players. Now, there's some really good ones, and I recently 200%ed the game for the first time, so I'd like to see what everybody else would bring to the table. Perhaps things I haven't seen before, like, you know, little tricks here and there, maybe some memory manipulation stuff. That I would be very excited to see what's going to happen with Crash Bash, basically.
Yeah, I feel like Crash Bash is very 200 IQ for me, but I'm always game to see how people would end up dealing with it, so that would be amazing. Which my head now detects is Wumper Classic Championship, so yeah, there we go, that's the initials, there we go. That's my brain finally working. Yes. Oh, wonderful stuff. Talking of people who do work, where exactly can we find you?
We can so I've got you talking about YouTube channel, yeah?
Well, yeah, YouTube, socials, Square to Charge.
Yeah, like you can find me on obviously the Square to Charge channel. There's also a Twitter page for Square to Charge as well, and there's that's basically the main places you'll probably find me, and obviously now the channel, the Kolizzians channel as well, and probably like ISGP as well. I haven't been in a video there for a while, but yeah, there are like sections of the community you'll definitely find me in on YouTube.
Yeah, for the record, Square to Charge is Square number 2 Charge, all one word. So I have to end up getting that out there for people who are curious in seeing everything develop. And also, right now, you're running a 1999 Speedrunning Championship Cup.
Yeah, I'm the head mod in that 1999 Speedrun Championship Cup, which is the brainchild of Connor, aka Mr. Game Sendy. And it was, the games are the main games that are going to be in the grand final will be Toy Story 2, Spyro 2, and Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. And
great choices.
Yeah, they've featured in other tournaments as well quite prominently, and now it's like they merged together. There are other games you can do in like at least the first round, like we've had like Elmo's Number Journey, which was a 1999 game. We've also had Rugrats Studio Tour, and even Resident Evil 3, which is like just completely different to a platformer and anything we've really seen in tournaments. So yeah, there's a lot of variety. But we still have that 3 game list that will appear in the later stages more prominently. It's just for now it kind of went all out with the different games that are on display.
Oh yeah, that'll be amazing to end up seeing that come to the end of fruition there. Just going for a horror game like Resident Evil sounds so unusual, but then again, we're doing the same thing with our mostly racing games being dealt with for Challenge of the Kolizzians, Gran Turismo game brought in. Al brought this up when I interviewed him. I do love these things.
Yeah, Gran Turismo is great, actually, I think.
Amazing. Alright then, so Lucas, thank you very much for chiming in with all of this. Great stuff with your roulette race. Best of luck for overseeing the rest of the 1999 championship at S2C.
Yeah.
And we'll get to see you much later on. All right then. So now it's time to make our way to the next event.
Be my guest and do your best to put me down. I won't rest till we establish I ain't messing around. Take the test under duress. I put you down. I confess. I'm excited.
Hey, this is Forbidden Pokeball, the crossover event between the Kolizzian Pikachu community and the International Pokemon Grand Prix. What's happened to my script? Okay, now we're gonna end up rolling with the script here. This is indeed KSC x ISGP Forbidden Door. So, yeah, with Twin Pikachu in hand, I guess there's also the real deal, left and right. I am indeed interviewing Danta Fanta.
Hello, I'm Danta Fanta, and this is Lord Pikachu.
Hey! Yeah, I heard about Lord Pikachu being a mascot from Kolapro all the way back near the start of the whole bingo phase for Whooper Classic. Tell me about the origins of Lord Pikachu real quick.
Okay, so the origins of Lord Pikachu are that in a speedrun for a previous tournament, I can't remember which one at this point, we lost the commentary and I decided to do some post-commentary completely off script by myself, and I had Lord Pikachu here as my co-host. And I came up with his elaborate backstory that he was a servant of the Lord of Chaos, but over time he is now the Lord of Chaos.
Oh wow, I never really thought I could end up seeing that as a something that would be on brand like that. That is actually so cool. Oh wow. So I unfortunately wasn't there for your 102 Dalmatians race with TK, but did Lord Pikachu cheer you on in the background at all, or anything like that?
I like to think he did, but he was probably just cheering TK on because he hates my guts.
Not surprised, I guess. Well, I mean, that is the 7 of Chaos, that's what happened. Well, how did you feel about that race, anyway?
I think it was a really fun race. It was nice to finally do a race against TK again after all this time.
Oh yeah, well I mean, this is the thing, just like being separated from all of this, Kolapro had said some strong praises about you, and I
thanks,
just,
Kola.
yeah, I just feel really glad that everything just feels a lot more united. So how do you now feel about the whole fusion of this community?
I'm so glad it's finally gotten to come back together. Like, I've missed talking to the people from the Wampa community, so I'm glad it's happened.
Yeah, I mean, I just wish I just got more of a reasoning behind it. I was like extremely late into all of this, but I think we can end up figuring out who to point the fingers at. You got any thoughts about, well, he who must not be named?
Well, obviously, don't want to delve into too much detail behind.
I don't think
all
anybody
sorts of
does.
drama.
That's absolutely fine.
But yeah, I haven't spoken to he who should not be named in a while. So but if he was still in the server, I would not have rejoined. I will say that much.
Oh, I get that right there. It can be really uncomfortable at times, so I do indeed feel for you right there. But nevertheless, the unity does mean a chance to end up going back towards older things altogether, including a potential idea of Disney Dash 3. And because I remember that you are one of the original hosts, and you did that amazing draw with all of those little Disney is it like Disney Infinity figures that you're using? Some with
yes,
paper masks? Yeah, I knew I could recognize those type of figures. So, is there any thoughts on hoping to do Disney Dash 3 with TK, Cola, Lucas Bolton, like the core group? I mean, something like that in the near future?
If they're all up for it, I would certainly be down to do it again. Yeah. I think there's a lot that could be improved from the previous tournaments, and working together, we could all hopefully make an even better one than the previous ones.
That's what we want to do. We want to keep on improving things as they go along. Bring the fun and the spirit in there. Now, because I wasn't there for DD1, and I don't think some of the other peeps might have been, can you recap me on your journey on that one, please?
Okay, so it was certainly a journey, I'll say that much. There was some disagreements over time. Mostly in part due to people who are no longer in the community throwing their opinions around more than they should have, I guess. But ultimately, the first one was, I would say, too ambitious. Like, we had a lot of games that were encouraged and allowed a lot of chances to get back into the tournament, and certainly made some entertaining videos. I will say that much. It was entertaining videos, and I did enjoy the video side of things. Behind the scenes, it was the first time any of us tried hosting, so it was stressful. So.
It can be, yeah, especially since ISGP has its core team already locked in, and Square to Charge, which is Lucas's baby, hadn't even been founded yet, so I can understand how things would feel for rookies. But as for you as a player, how did you end up going through this? I can't remember what games you played. Did you play 1 or 2 at any point during there as well?
I think I made it to the semi-finals, but I'm not actually certain on that. I can't remember. It's been like 2 years.
Oh, wow, okay.
I know it was either quarterfinals or semi-finals. I feel like it was semi-finals, but just watch somebody throw some information at me, be like, Nada, you're eliminated a lot sooner, don't worry.
Everyone's got like this kind of brain fart thing that would end up happening to them at some point, so
yeah,
it's fine. It's absolutely fine. So now that we've ended up looking towards the past, what is the chance of you potentially being in a Kolizzian stroke Wampa events from this point going forward?
I mean, it certainly depends on the event. I don't want to join too many events because I don't want to be burned out too much, because I do a lot of stuff in other channels as well. But I would definitely be trying to join at least 1 or 2 going forward.
Burnout is way too relatable. I think I can give you that now. Like, we've been dealing with a bingo tournament every month, but we're managing to figure things out so that it's a lot better for all of us.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel you. So you've mentioned that you're in a load of different places, and the only 2 that I've known about you being at is ISGP and GRA. What kind of other roles do you have at GRA other than just occasionally chiming in as a race host?
So mostly on GRA, it's sometimes I take part in the races. Recently, I've been hosting a few races. That's certainly been helping to like more ease me into the whole hosting role more than Disney Dash did. So help me learn how to like host tournaments better in the future. But yeah, mostly GRAs. I'm just hosting the occasional race and taking part in the other ones. Not really too much going on there other than just singular races, really.
Well, I guess that, yeah. I mean, I'm hoping to get a chance to be a part of the 102 Dalmatians race, which, as of this event going live, has already happened. So there's not really much to say about this going in. I think we're both going to be in the same group, aren't we? Yeah, the Tuesday group.
I was originally in that group, but things changed and I had to join another group due to numbers. But
Oh,
I will
oh,
still
yeah.
be there to help moderate and watch.
Oh yeah,
and cheer
okay.
everyone on.
I get it. That makes a lot more sense now. Yes, thank you. Yeah. So we've mentioned ISGP and GOA. Where else can we find you?
You can also find me on the Square to Charge channel, which you mentioned earlier. I am one of the hosts of the channel, but we're currently doing a tournament, the 1999 Cup, hosted by Connor David, aka Mr. Game Sendy, and Lucas Bolton. So
I have heard about this through Lucas Bolton. The grand final is set to be, according to him, games. Three particular games released in 1999. That'd be Spyro 2, Toy Story 2, and Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. What made you decide to come to this agreement?
It was mostly down to like the nostalgia purposes for the games. Like, out of all of the 1999 games, these were like the three main games that everyone kind of concluded were like the most important to all of us. But I mean, ultimately the final say was Connor's because it was his tournament, but we were kind of all in agreement that those games needed to be played. So
yeah, I was feeling that if I was in there, I might have tried to shoehorn Ape Escape or whatever, but what can we do?
Ape Escape will hopefully be played, but it won't be one of the final games.
Yeah, it's been a while since I last played that. What an amazing title. Right, so Square to Charge, ISGP, GOA, do you have a personal YouTube channel or any kind of social media anywhere?
Yeah, I do have a personal YouTube channel. It's Danta, just Danta on YouTube. I don't upload too much there anymore, but I'm hoping to get back into YouTube videos. I don't know what I'll be doing, but
What, just Danta? Hang on one
yeah,
moment.
So at Danta.
Wait a minute, I see at it's Danta. Wait, that's not right. That is not right. I mean, I know that nowadays, when you look up YouTube links, they have an at before the actual name, or something like this.
Well, it might be at Danta Fanta. I don't remember what my at ended up being. They changed the whole thing recently with YouTube.
It is at Danta Fanta. I can recognize
gotcha.
your Spyro suit.
Yes, I'm in a Spyro onesie, hugging Lord Pikachu.
Yes! This is the exact thing that you decided to share for your promo picture as well. Is this just part of your brand?
I haven't on that Spyro onesie in a while, but it's just iconic.
Well, yeah, Spyro is iconic, and it just fits amazingly well. Oh, wow. So this is, you know what, I'm just feeling really excited to get a chance to see what you will be able to do in the future there, Danta. So thank you, and Lord Pikachu, for joining us on this leg of the, I mean, what am I saying on this leg? On this, step through this community progression, the united front, that's what we are! Yes!
Yeah. Thank you for having me. It's been a great time.
Yeah, not a problem. Alrighty then, so let's cut over to the next segment in line.
Be my guest and do your best to put me down. I won't rest till we establish I ain't messing around. Take the test under duress. I put you down. I confess. I'm excited.
Okay, so we have 6 down, 1 spot left to go right here in the conference. And with me right now, to my immediate right, is the man himself, TK, aka Kolizzian, aka Gladiator, aka the Tunisian King, aka loads of other names, the Kolizzian Speedrunning Champion, one half of the Intercontinental Duos, and all-out Hitman player and Motormouth. So glad to end up catching you right here, TK.
Thank you.
Yeah, really glad about this. So, Forbidden Door could not have happened without your creative ideas. So, as the lead, what inspired you to develop this event in the first place?
I guess the reason why we're doing this is mainly because there's a lot of potential dream matches that would probably not have happened if we didn't have the fusion of the community, which we'll talk about later. But yeah, basically being back with the guys, we thought
There is a lot of matches that could have happened during these 2 years, but that they never happened because of the split. So basically, having those dream matches happening is what we aimed for, and it's a bit inspired by the WWE SmackDown versus Raw thing, and also by the AEW New Japan Pro Wrestling event as well. So yeah, crossovers are always great, and I think they are great ways to promote both sides.
Well, I'm all for it right there. I mean, I've always wanted to end up seeing an absolute, I would say collide, but more like a unification of places right there to get to show many different sides of what we're all capable of. So it's been like a long 2 years, maybe not quite 3, but what actually encouraged you to actually get back in touch with those folk from ISGP, GRA, and other places after spending so long away from them?
The main reason would be that we missed a lot of them. I had a lot of friends there. I think if you guys don't know it yet, I was originally an ISGP guy and not a Wampa guy. So basically my main was ISGP, and I had a lot of problems with a lot of players before the split happened, and I wanted to fix a lot of them. And I was happy to fix a lot of them, even if there was like no unification or anything. I just wanted to get things fixed and have like no one hates us or anything, especially me, Kola, Lizzard, also you. Like I know a lot of people used to dislike us. I would say that it's not really hate, but more of a disliking because of some events. So yeah, it was great to opportunity to clear out things and have everyone be on the same page. And also, I did miss a lot of them. Like it's great how most of them reacted. Like Lucas, Danta, Al, all very great friends, and I really appreciated everything they done.
Yeah, what if really wants to actually get back in touch with a lot of these older YouTube folk, but wow, it just took way too long. But you can actually feel the emotion yourself. I'm going through the couple of races that you went to. So how did it actually feel to race with 4 different people, particularly from ISGP, for the first time in a long time?
Yeah, first thing was, I think I should have mentioned this earlier, but the first person we reached out to was CrystalFissure, and this wouldn't have been fixed if it wasn't for him. So cheers. I guess thanks a lot, Andrew. I really appreciated all of this. The guys appreciated also as well. And yeah, basically, when we reached out to Fisher, he was mature. He listened to us. He tried to understand our point of view. He got all the information he needed. He knew he could trust us, and we could trust him as well. So basically, we got some great relations. And I remember most of my matches in ISGP2 were great, but some of them were really amazing. Like 1v1 between me and Fisher in Spyro 3, like the rivalry between us and me, Danta, and Dan Davidson versus Death Triangle. It was an amazing 3v3 match, and I always was wondering, what if basically I got the trio championship and I never lost it as well. I still have it today.
Well, technically not, yeah.
Technically not, yeah. So I was always wondering, what if my trios team was DarkLizzard, Kolapro? Not to say that the other guys suck or anything, but I was pretty much sure that Lizzard and Kolapro got a better connection, I think, and better synergy in terms of games and stuff, because we were always playing together all the time. So I was wondering, what if this trio goes against other trios, 3v3 in a lot of games and stuff. Yeah, basically, the first trio match I wanted to do was the Death Triangle one, because it's an old rivalry, and it would be a great way to have both ISGP hosts as well here. And Fraser, great friend, and basically that's the reason why the 3v3 should have happened.
Yeah,
and happen that way. Yeah.
Well, amazing it could have been to have the two ISGP hosts, as you said. As we had seen, we had Nintendo Gen got replaced with James Jones in that triple match. But nevertheless, it was. I mean, I felt like aside from one race, he managed to spectate every single one of these, or be an active participant. So, what kind of feelings do you have for all 5 races overall?
All the 5 races. I did mention the 3v3 race. I didn't say what happened there. I really enjoyed the race a lot. It was my first time racing with James Jones as well. First time racing with the Kolizzians at the same time. We did have a race. It was relay, not really at the same time. But this time we had to synchronize, to have strategies, to... It was great. I loved racing with the boys. I would do it again if you have the opportunity to. And I'm pretty sure we will do another race like that at some point.
Yeah, that would be absolutely amazing to get to see, you know, a lot more of the connections right there. The trio thing was something that we hadn't really seen in the Kolizzian community or Wumpa community before, so it was amazing to just like reach out towards something like that, which was really good. But we're gonna have to like dial things back just a little bit right there, because we've got the big elephant in the room, so to say, which leads us towards your outstanding thoughts towards He Who Must Not Be Named.
I mean, Ratchet 5. I guess if I have anything to say about him is that he was unreliable. He viewed us as useful tools, useful moderators, always doing his stuff. He says, I want to do this tournament, okay, we do it, and we can't really have any opinions, we can't really change anything from it. We just have to do it, and if you have your own idea, if he says no, we don't do it. And basically we try to do our own events all the time without him having to agree to it. And that reason was how we managed to do them is we got the support from Rexy, from DarkLizzard, from Kolapro. So basically, all the Kolizzians helped us reach that goal of doing our own events, I think, without him having to agree to them. Like Disney-2, like KSLs, he didn't host, he didn't do anything. Even the events he wanted to host, and that he was unreliable. He was unreliable. Like he has one job and is to show up, and he fails to show up for the races, and he does it not only once but twice or 3 times in the same event, which sucks.
And I felt like he'd done a lot more than just that in the same event as well, which is just even more painful to just go with, but what can we do?
If I have one word to say to him is fuck you, Ratchet.
Well, that's the TK way of saying things, alright. Alright then, well, talking of being able to say things towards people in person, or what I say, across a webcam or stream or internet line or whatever, I can't even seem to think on my head right now. Where exactly can we find your personal social media?
I have a YouTube channel and a Twitch channel, both of them Adam TK Gladiator. I will find them in the description here. Also, you can find me in the Wumpa community, the Kolizzian community, the ISGP community, GRA, Square to Charge. Also in Froty Sevens community, the Providence community, the Roulette League, which I just joined and did one match today. It was amazing.
Yeah, that was a crazy match against Joker, absolutely.
Yeah. And basically these communities, I think. Yeah, I think if I have to say something here, I would do. I want to promote some people. I want to say thank you for everyone that joined. I want to thank Fraser, Fisher, James Jones, Garion, Antonio Curtis, Lucas Bolton, Danta Fanta, which we had an amazing match that I would probably want to talk about as well. Our Kolizzians, we got got Kola, DarkLizzard, all of them great friends. I really appreciate all your effort in this.
was amazing races that I had to edit. I was enjoying editing them, by the way. Amazing to watch. The promos were crazy. I really like the promos a lot. And yeah, great shit. If you have to do it again, I would definitely be happy to do it again.
Yeah,
It was
even if it means another epic showdown between Lord Bulldog and Lord Pikachu, or at least the owners of them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
technically.
Oh, we can get that.
I mean, that race with Danta was amazing for a lot of reasons. One of them was me and Danta never actually had a 1v1 official match. We had some matches, they were not official. We had technically the ISGP 2 Classic Final, which was official, but it wasn't 1v1. So yeah, it was a great opportunity to face him. And it was also 102 Dalmatians. The game, why also 102 Dalmatians? We had in this event showcased Spyro 2 twice for the 3v3 and for
For me
your
and
match.
Lucas, yeah.
You and Lucas, you got the chance to test out the roulette publicly. I think the first time we used it in ISGP, and it was first time we used it in that specific goal. Like we used to do it in a different way, but yeah, it was amazing. I really liked watching you guys play it. Both of you did really well, and
Thank you.
Yeah, amazing race. We had also a Crash Bash match, also very close match, Garion versus Kola. It was almost like all the time it was a tie. All the time it was a tie.
Yeah, it was
Amazing.
like extremely close. It was like going back and forth between them. Two unique, different approaches right there. And Garion used the programming as well, which was really cool to hear about.
Yeah, I really enjoyed watching
Yeah.
that race. Also, we had a Crash Nitro Kart race, which I wasn't able to spectate, but I got the chance to edit it and watch it back all from the beginning, and it was amazing. I loved the commentary. I loved everything about it. The goal was crazy, and I think it's the first time we get to showcase Nitro Kart in officially, you know.
I was more than surprised that I'm being in WCC or anything like that.
Yeah, at least I didn't get the chance to watch it, I think. At least me. Yeah, it probably got showcased, I don't know.
Well, I can definitely say right here. Yes, I think you managed to cover pretty much everything, didn't you?
Yeah, just to go back again at the Danta match, why was it 102 Dalmatians bingo? Like I said, we had to showcase 2 Crash games, 2 Spyro games, technically 1, but yeah, twice. I wanted to do Disney because I think Disney deserves some love as well, and knowing that I was the one that won the last 2 Disney tournaments, I wanted to try to have like the best of the best in like Disney, and one of the people I thought about was Danta Fanta. I remember he beat me twice in 102 Dalmatians while we were making the board, testing it with him. So yeah, it was kind of the reason why we went for Dalmatians versus him, and why picking Danta versus me. Basically, he was one of the best in Dalmatians I could remember, so yeah, great opportunity to put him there. And another person that I would probably try to face in Disney would be Lucas Bolton.
I heard that he's amazing at A Bug's Life, yeah.
Yeah, definitely Bug's Life next. That's a challenge. I'm challenging you, Lucas.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's one thing to look forward to for the future, but we've got to look more wide out in the open as well. So what do you feel is next for the Kolizzian stroke Wumpa communities now?
What we're gonna try to do now, I think that's what the other communities want to do as well. I think it's shared. We have good connections now with the other creative teams of the other communities, so it would be great to have one unified community having pretty much the same values, I would say, and work together and help each other for the future. Speaking about Kolizzians and Wumpa alone, what I could say is for the Kolizzian side, we still have the Crash and Spyro seasons coming next, which will have a lot of tournaments like WCC3 would happen in Wumpa and not in Kolizzian, but it's still part of the roadmap, you know.
So we're gonna still do the events in Kolizzian, like all the events, and Wumpa would be the main event of WCC3 would be the main event of Wumpa in Wumpa.
Yeah, it'll be
And,
great to end up seeing a lot of the Crash players back in there again too.
yeah. Would love to have people from ISGP, Square to Charge, GRA, all of them. Would love to have them there. Another thing I want to mention is we are currently talking about the possibility of having maybe another Disney event at some point after the events of Kolizzian end. So yeah, we got to think about that. Definitely a great idea. Before we go out, I want to thank everyone again, especially all the races, but also we got the viewers as well. I would say the spectators. I want to thank everyone that is supporting us, everyone that is watching us, everyone that is commentating. Like I want to name some few people, but I unfortunately wouldn't be able to name everyone. So yeah, I want to thank also Skelet Casket, Lucius, Lopsa, who also is a new addition to the staff team now. He's our newest moderator, and yeah, great to see him back. And I think this job fits him pretty well as well. I also want to thank the Buff Guy or Deep Voice Guy for his amazing musics that we've been using for the event. Yeah, pretty nice to. I love the song. Honestly, I love the song. His songs are great. It's amazing. Yeah. I'll put his. Yep, go on.
I was about to say, I was going to throw in that there is a possibility for us to be part of Bingo Fun Summer, which is going to happen next month. TK, however, has work commitments, so he's not going to make it. But the rest of us three will make you proud. I am certain of it.
I'm pretty sure about it.
Yeah.
You guys will do your best. Yeah.
And on that note, I'm sorry, we had crickets in the room for 1 second right there. Insert the sound effect here. But yes, all right. So thank you very much for chiming in there, TK. You have been absolutely fantastic to help us go through the creative experience and being able to close things out. So we're on to a bright future. Absolutely, yes. Thanks to the prayers. All right then. So going to last words before we're sealing things off proper.
Yep. Thank you guys. Love you all. Fuck you, Ratchet. Yep. We'll see you next for more events. WCC3 definitely coming next. Yep. Have a lot of fun, I guess. And stay Kolizzian.
Yep. Stay Kolizzian.
Then in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's go. All right. Hello, everyone. CrystalFissure here.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Hey! What the fuck?
Out of my
territory. You've just cost $1 million gate here in the Forbidden Door versus ISGP. I'm quitting right away. I'm done, guys. I'm out.
Hey, CF, I think the way you were supposed to respond to that quote is, and I'm TK.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not really, but shit. I'm not really TK. So yeah, sorry, CrystalFissure. Do your intro. Go ahead.
All right. So this is Kolizzian Speedrun community versus International Spyro Grand Prix. I hope you guys good.
They tried to kick me out of Gitongu.
What? Tried to kick you out of where?
This shouldn't be you.
Death Triangle.
Yeah, the Tongi. Try to kick me out of Gitongi.
I can't even understand. I can't even. That's not even like Italian.
I know
anymore.
that TK can speak French, but that's not the right kind of accent that he uses for it.
Yeah.
I did.
Let me kick the Gitongi.
Go ahead, TK.
What is parle?
Suka bliet.
Or Fraser. So.
Talking of which, where's James Jones?
Yeah, sorry, my internet cut out. Yeah, sorry. Guys.
That's alright, James.
Oh.
Yeah. No worries.
I forgot, where's the count?
I forgot to ignite the rocket and I'm gonna go back.
Oh yeah, I missed the cow because I ate one of them.
So,
Nice caller is having beef for dinner.
Wait, James Jones, talismans in Haruko's Scorch and Magma Cone. Legendary.
Ooh.
Well done, James.
Nice,
Well
you got
done.
them all.
Legendary.
Fucking awesome. Good shit.
Oh, did I click that? Oh, fuck.
Oh, did you not get?
I'm not.
Oh shit.
Right, sorry. Just... 7.
Yeah.
Little Girls and Mantis 2 marked up for Fraser.
Yep. I'm rolling in it.
Let's go, Fraser.
Fraser's carrying the team.
Let's go.
I told you I was good as. I told you I was good as Spyro.
And I'll believe you. Oh, nice.
I'm actually in the Misty Bog now.
Misty Bog.
Yep.
Nice.
He's a mystic swamp fox.
Mystic D's
I guess.
Got him.
Gotti.
Yeah, actually, you do you know that D's Nuts guy, right?
Yeah.
I met him last year in America.
No way.
No way.
I'm not even kidding. He was at this VXS show, which is like an indie show, indie wrestling show in Vegas, the weekend of Double or Nothing, and because I was there, and he just crashed the show. Like he rocked up, and then like the promoters were like, "Oh, here it is, it's Derek or whatever." And everyone starts going crazy for him and like, oh, there he is. How you going? He's like, D's Nuts guy, and he's like, he was out of his fucking mind. He looked like fucked. Like
Hype in the public.
Yeah, he looked like he's on all kinds of drugs, I think.
Heroin or something.
Base and D's Nuts pill.
Yeah.
Some kind of mouth today. These nuts.
We said like instead of Garion, we said like Gandhi, like haha Gandhi.
Gandhi.
Yeah. And today we joined, like you guys guessed, by Rexy, Danta, Fanta, and of course the racers.
Gentle Toradona Oathsworn is the supervillain name I go by. I'm otherwise Etar Barrack on Twitch. What's up, whatever thing.
What's the name again?
Gentle Toradona Oathsworn.
Reminds me of Richard Dawkinstein III.
That just reads like a tabletop RPG character name.
Wait, really?
I see.
So, like you guys guessed, Kolapro is representing the Kolizzian speedrun community, and what's your name again? You said?
Gentle Toradona Oathsworn. You could just shorten it to Gentle.
Yeah, Gentle. That works better actually for me. Yeah, Gentle is representing ISGP. So, I thought you're gonna fail there. I thought you're gonna fail that.
Nope.
Yeah, nice one.
Lord Duck is trying to sabotage, but I'm not giving up.
Is he?
Yes. He's walking.
Oh.
He's walking on my controller. So I did have some misinputs. This is a chaos map.
Nice, we're gonna be joined by someone pretty soon. Yep, there you go.
We are.
Hello.
Hello, it's Antonio Curtis.
There we go. That is a combo to come to.
It's
There
nice
it
to have you here, Antonio. So like you have two players. Two commentators from Kola's side and the two from Gentle's side. So.
Yeah, that's actually a great way to finish off the Jungle Bash crystal for Garion, knocking Kolko straight into a Nitro crate.
Oh, beautiful. Excellent.
Bro, this
Garion,
game is so fucking great.
Garion hates Coco after all, so.
Wait, really?
The Bandicoot class in general, but yes. I do have Coco as my most frequent opponent.
Really?
Oh, okay, well,
Right,
actually
Bandicoots,
goes-
man. Do you like play as Cortex in Crash 4?
What?
Sorry. You're good, Garion. It's all good. Oh no, that was someone got hit and fell in. Yeah, shit. So it's Cola. Oh yeah, I could see
Funny you
Garion's,
say that.
creepy thing. The bottom.
You got the multi-twitch, man? You got it?
Yes,
Oh.
I do.
Nice.
This is dope.
Why is it so hard? I don't remember this being that hard.
Yeah, me neither, man. I don't remember it as hard. And you made it seem like hard. Like, fuck.
Like 2 seconds, you just got fucking owned. Whoa.
Exactly. What the heck is this?
Well, the good part about it is like it's pretty fast, so you fucked up fast, like you can recover fast.
True.
Exactly. It's way worse when you get like 80 seconds in and then you fail. It's like, well,
Yeah.
you know, then
Definitely.
And the most fucked part is that they insta-kill you, but you have to do a lot of bullshit to kill them.
Yep.
Oh.
Exactly. Oh
Go,
no.
go.
Oh, nice. Very
Yeah.
good.
Okay, that was a great way to
Like,
trap
nice.
Willow move right there. Good going, Cola.
Nice one.
Thank you.
Very smart.
Yeah.
Very smart. I like it.
Pogo padlocks the pogo level with where you have to shoot the missiles to get score for the crystal, which I presume is the one you're doing for the meme.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get which goal you say. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably that one. Probably not. I don't know.
Okay.
No, but I mean he's in Warp 4. He did Jungle Fox, and a majority of the remaining tiles are on this warp room.
Interesting. Well, that's good notice there. Like,
Cool.
Cool. Oh. Oh. Oh, holy shit!
Oh, you managed to snipe the win! That was amazing.
oh fuck yeah.
That was fantastic. Great fucking job.
Oh, man.
I couldn't see because I had the fucking green bubble. It was actually fucking blocking my sight and I fucked up the short.
I guess this is the thing, like using the wider camera angle is better because of this stuff.
Yeah, you know what? That might actually be a great shout. That probably would have been better.
Oh yeah.
Oh hey, Emmis.
I think so much.
Hello,
What the
Why
heck?
is
What was that? Is he a robot?
Bev, keep talking. Oh my god.
Wait, what do you mean?
No way. You sound like a robot.
No.
Oh my
Nice.
god. Oh my god. I fucking fucked up that entire lap because I made me laugh so much. Holy
What
shit.
do you mean? I'm talking like robot.
Yeah. Yeah, Bev, you had like the fucking auto-tuned voice thing, like.
I
for lack
knew
of-
it. I've had voice mod on. I did not know this.
Oh my god, that made me laugh
It's
so hard.
that should not be open, but they are open.
But they had to be. But they had to be open because someone unreliable brought a draft in.
No way.
Is this the Chamber of Secrets?
Who knows, dude?
I don't really know.
Then who knows?
I don't really know.
Gotta like how both of you have diverged to a completely different path after.
Pray to the Lord Duck
Quack?
for good luck.
Don't summon him, please. He's very mean these days.
Nice.
He's forcing me to do all his chores. It's like, he makes a mess when he eats every time, and I have to clean it up. That's it.
Lord Duck is just hanging out with Lord Pikachu right now.
I was about to ask, is that like your Lord Pikachu?
Oh no, yeah. I met him when I was hanging out with Luca near the river, and he was quacking, and then when I started going home, he started following me, and then he entered my house and he basically jumped on me and he was like, "You're gonna be my faithful servant and there's nothing you can do about it."
You became the best friends. Nonetheless.
Well, that's the story we tell in public. But yeah, I mean, he definitely rose to power after Lord Pikachu's reign ended in his server.
Ooh, there's gonna be his rival basically. So
I hope they're not plotting something. I saw they were DMing each other earlier, so I hope they aren't plotting anything. Some chaos or something. They like chaos. So.
Cooperation of two rivals now.
No way.
I don't know.
It could be coming from my fucking mic or something. That the game audio on, so
Please go up.
1 hour later.
Never going up.
Please go up. I beg you.
It doesn't go up. I think you have to.
yeah,
press
no,
the
you
crate.
have to hit the exclamation mark crate behind you.
Oh shit. I was waiting here for no reason. Never mind, I'm gonna.
No, it's not on a timer.
Getting showcased with ISGP, and the first time it's being showcased like this. Like we're doing a race to get all 6 talismans and defeat Crash, but each level they enter, they have
Defeat
to get
Crash?
to do a defeat Crash.
Defeat Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, Crash, fucking Crash. And
It's difficult to get because it's kind of an RNG thing. I think that.
Lucky luck is the worst. Especially when it's lucky too.
There we go.
Oh, nice one.
Nice one. Yeah, this is literally like still so close. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I love races like this.
I think Rexy caught up a little bit there.
Yeah. Probably better hockey RNG.
No, I mean she got to hockey before Lucas, so that's why.
Oh, right.
The skip.
See that.
Yeah, the skip.
Yeah, she did. I think she.
Ah! That goalkeeper! That stupid
funny.
goalkeeper!
Yeah, that's funny.
Luckily, there's no need to get skill points, so it's fine.
Yeah.
True.
Ah, fuck this, we're doing skill points.
Skill point.
So,
yeah.
basically now it's going to be Hurricanes, so let's see what's gonna happen.
Yeah, Sunny Beach. I think will be a determining one for sure.
Which one?
Sunny Beach.
A few moments later.
So I think there's a 25 gem here actually.
Yeah, there is a 25 gem somewhere there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Nice. There should be enough. Almost.
Alright, so in Crash you got to get 375 gems. And,
What now?
and defeat Ripto.
And
TK the troll. TK the troll.
Is it actually flame? Is it actually possible to flame Ripto in here?
Yes and no. I would say yes and no because he doesn't react to getting flamed, and you could make it to that area.
Oh, interesting.
So where is Rex at the moment in Cross?
Rexy is beating Crash, yeah. So basically at this point,
as long as she doesn't die.
If Rexy dies,
Oh.
Lucas is back in the game.
Oh wait a minute. Did I not get over? Eh? Did I not get over talismans?
Were you missing a talisman?
Oh, which one is it?
Maybe Sunny?
Was it Sunny?
Oh, it was, wasn't it?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, man, Lucas! Not like this!
Okay, in 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Let's
It
go.
begins.
Hello everyone. This is Kolizzian Speedrun League. No, fuck. I fucked it up. Kolizzian Speedrun Community.
The dog like kind of did the spin dash from Sonic in this game.
Yes, Sonic the Dalmatian.
Sonic the Dalmatian.
Like mixed with like the sort of spiral movement because of the 4 legs.
Oh yeah, I love that. Why am I keep collecting the dogs when I don't even have to do it?
Because you want to.
Yeah, I won't.
Actually think it is possible in that one.
Should do it. I believe in you.
Man, I'll challenge you for a Bugs Life bingo match whenever you want.
Yeah, but didn't we come up with that? Like, if I remember, like working with you on that bingo board actually.
On the bingo board, yeah, you had a lot of goals on my board, and I
Yeah.
kept a lot of them in the new board, by the way.
Oh, nice. What the hell is that, TK? What did you just do?
That's
Nice. Did you do it out of bounds by any chance?
Yeah, out of bounds the Regent's Park. That's what else could we do here? All puppies in Piccadilly, okay.
Technically, yeah, there is so many collections.
Oh, I remember when I raced Joe Monkey Man in this actually, yeah, and it was this boss we did, and we were like, he was 1 second behind me in that race, if you remember TK.
Oh yeah.
And he was like, I just finished the boss. and then I was like, oh, I didn't know it was that close. But it's that easy? What?
Yeah, it's that easy.
I wasted my time, like, back when I did that.
Okay, that's a game of Dig Dog done.
The train, what do I do?
That's
Holy
the one.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was what happened to me when 2K did it. I looked away and then, whoa!
That's amazing, just in the green void. Like, that's awesome.
Green void?
Not looking forward to All Bones.
Just seen a dog flying like that. This really is. This dog really has Spyro like flight, doesn't he?
Yep.
Based questions.
You have to use the key for it.
I feel like I'm.
Oh, it's you don't. No, you don't. I'm just an idiot. I think I remember now. This should be. Fuck off. There you go. Should have done the skip. I thought those like in the key section, so that's fine.
Interesting.
I'm gonna die.
Oh,
Can
maybe
be
not in the
like-
game.
Yeah, die. There you go.
Maybe not in the game, but you're gonna live, yeah.
Oh no, I went to the beginning. No.
Lizzard's just used to getting right at the end of the game. He's like, is there even checkpoints in this level?
Yeah, exactly. You guys use checkpoints?
What even is a checkpoint?
Yeah.
That's a
There you go. That's the one up right there. Yeah. There you go.
Yes.
Oh, I'm hitting a monkey. Fuck off, stupid idiot. Die. Die.
Oh, I'm hitting the monkey, stupid idiot, bye.
That's
The juxtaposition of the two.
That's true, man.
That's good shit.
I think.
I spent too long in there.
It doesn't say there are monkeys in the carnival.
Really?
In the cheat sheet, yeah.
Really? Someone fucked up there, and that someone is me.
Made by DK. Nice.
I was about to say, it's you! You fucked up, you did it before.
Yeah.
Thanks for rescuing me.
And then there's one there. Nice.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Scared the shit out of me. Like I literally would jump down and he's like, hello, in front of my head. Bro. I shouldn't be pausing. And media. Yeah, either me or Danta second and third. Yeah, I try to do that even in the Hitman community, man. Like, I'm joining Hitman like professional roulette tournaments, and I'm always trying to do my races. Like, they do okay, so the deadline is that, and I'm like, okay, I don't even give a fuck about the deadline. I'm like, okay, I know my opponent. as soon as I know him, I'm like, okay, I'll message him. Yo, man, wanna face tomorrow?
And then they're like,
Yeah.
no.
No, most of them say yes. Most of them say yes.
I love that. So this whole spiel, I'm always so prepared. I always make sure I do my races really quickly. So when I reach out to people and I say, "Do you want to race now?" They say no.
Does that count?
Yeah, it should count.
Oh.
Well, I did talk to him in other places. Well, but that should count as well. I wasn't sure that you knew that, so...
If it
yeah.
counts, then
I talked to him.
Yeah, then I've done that one then, if he counts.
Nice, yeah, you should mark it down. Oh, did I really miss the puppy in the silo? I think I didn't get the puppy in the silo. I'm an idiot. Yeah, you can just instantly enter the level, talk to him, and exit. I didn't do that, by the way.
Take a shot every time TK says he's an idiot, you'll be bloopered.
We should do a count, idiot count after this. Oh, I'm an idiot.
A fucking penguin, Danta.
Oh,
Gotta
also,
eat the penguins.
I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't even mark this goal.
How many times did you say word idiot in this run?
Someone should probably go back in editing and count the things. Yeah.
Make the counter for this.
Yeah, counter. Idiot counter.
Idiot counter.
Idiot.
Man, do I have to watch all these? There is nothing in this level. Nice. I'm wasting my time.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm my.
Those are my puppies.
An idiot. Yeah. I can find the goal. One puppy. Do I get puppy? I didn't get puppy. I'm an idiot again. Nice.
It's like 52 times now.
I forgot to mark this goal. I'm an idiot again. And
Yeah, that was,
basically,
I saw the tweet.
yeah. Like we had to change Disney Dash Win.
I remember he randomly messaged me one day and said, "By the way, do you know I actually won Disney Dash 1?" I was like, "What?"
Yeah, we did change it to him winning. By the way, this is the scheme. So basically, we need to jump from here. Jump here. Just jump. Fuck. Can you please go fuck off or something?
Hi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I'm just gonna jump from here.
Angus was like, and I was thinking about, Lucas Danta. Sorry, I'm doing a bad impression at the moment.
Bad impression,
He's a Jewish guy from New York.
Lucas Danta, Connor, what are you guys thinking? It's like, no, TK, Lucas. See, I fucked up. TK, Lucas, and Connor, what you guys thinking? It's like, no, the other one's Danta.
See, to Angus, that tournament was so unmemorable that he couldn't even remember who hosted it.
Don't remember. You team to flop out and kill some puppies. Nice.
TK kind of blacked out, and the next thing you knew, he won.
Basically, TK called himself an idiot a lot, but he ended up beating Danta.
Yeah.
Damn, what does that make you, Danta? Holy shit.
Yeah, it makes me a someone.
Sex worker.
Yeah, it makes me a sex worker.
Oh,
when you said
that is true.
Yeah.
So you are a very much a sex
CEX worker, to be specific.
Yeah, a CEX worker.
Yeah.
I accidentally unlocked a goal.
CEO of sex workers.
It's true, I am.
Nice.
Gex worker. Nice.
I phoned
Gex
that. Danta, fun fact, when I was doing a trade there one time, I phoned it up and it was like, "Hello and welcome to sex." I'm like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah, that's how it's pronounced.
Nice.
Okay, so here we are. This is the first press conference here for the Kolizzian X ISGP Open Door. And hey, this is Forbidden Pokeball, the crossover event between the Kolizzian Pikachu community and the International Pokemon Grand Prix. What's happened to my script?
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is the Gangster, and I am the wise man of the champion, the Kolizzian champion, Undisputed. 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 Kolizzians World Speedrunning Champion. Out.
Undisputed Kolizzian World.
Undisputed World. Kolizzian World Speedrunning Champion. Undisputed Kolizzian World Speedrunning Champion. Out.
Undisputed Kolizzian World
Speedrunning Champion. Faster.
Undisputed Kolizzian World
Speedrunning Champion.
of the Undisputed World Speedrunning Champion. He's gonna smash you. He's gonna kick your ass. And he will retain his championships. And you know what? See it.
Danta Fanta! Acknowledge me! Danta, my former trios messenger. Wow.